welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hope you've had a splendid weekend, whatever you've been up to. I think it's feeling Christmassy now. I don't know about everybody.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put my tree up this week.
Oh yeah, mine's been up for 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm so busy in December. It's like if you don't get it up before,
Yeah,
I've got no
I know.
time.
Well, if I don't do it this week, that's it. I've had it.
Yeah, it's like, right, it's your moment. I've been at Warwick Castle doing ice skating this weekend.
Ooh.
It was so magical.
Aww.
Like, I didn't...
Oh, well, that's why you feel Christmassy
It
if
is.
you've done that. That's lovely.
I know, it was lovely. We took Bowie and we took 2 of his friends, and we were very concerned that they might all hate it with them being 5. But we were like, do you know what? It was a £5 on Black Friday deals. So we was like, even if they do for £5, they all loved it.
Yeah.
So it was just, it was brilliant, and the lights and everything. So yes, feeling very festive.
Jealous.
I was terrible at skating, that was the only problem. But, you know, he had a penguin, so I was hanging on to that. Now, let me give you a quick rundown of what is coming up today. And then, of course, we will do a brand new launch with Polkadoodles. So we're kicking off with the brand new Pretty Flowers collection. And we're then coming across at 2 o'clock with a brand new Pretty Petals 3D embossing folder collection. That's all coming from Dreamees. 3 o'clock, IndigoBlu about. We've got loads of deals with them. We've got a magazine box kit at the lowest price it's ever been. We've got new stamps and stencils. We've also got lowest price paper pads. At 4 o'clock, we're launching something completely new, which is from Paper with Julie Peplow. So that is going to be very exciting. We're actually going to pop that onto pre-order for you as well. 5 o'clock, you'll be back with Polkadoodles. You've got the Say Cheese collection. That's quite hard to say. Say Cheese collection and more coming up in that hour. Then Dreamees is back at 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, you'll get another look at IndigoBlu. And then at 8 o'clock, Julie's back, but this time with the We Are Makers Stamp Forge Studio Kit. So great show all the way right up until 9 o'clock. And as I say, if you do want to get anything from that 4 o'clock show, it's very different to what we've seen before, and we have popped that straight onto pre-order for you if you'd like to shop ahead, and it is going down to a super duper duper price. Now, we are so excited about this. I mean, there's a lot in this show. I will just let you know if you want to jump straight onto the website, because if I give you a little sneak peek, this is back. We've also got this fabulous tool back. We've got these amazing tools back. They're all back in stock. So last time I did a show with you, they'd all gone, and obviously we couldn't get any more. So they're here. So if you want to shop ahead, then you can absolutely do that. But we have a new collection to launch before. Now, with all of these bits, there is a limited amount that's available individually. So if you are thinking, well, I just want 1 or 2, you can jump on individually. But the actual price that we are going to be doing on this today is fabulous. Shall we have a look through first exactly what you get in these collections? Because obviously florals tend to be the most popular, something that crosses over every occasion as well. So
they do, yeah. They're the most versatile thing we've got in our stash, and I think we can never get enough florals, really. And florals of different types. And when we do florals, we tend, not always, but we tend to make them quite whimsical, if you like. They're quite soft in the way that they're drawn and designed. So they're not that really, these ones aren't that realistic flower, if you like. But that means that they cross over genres. So you can use these in your everyday card making, whether you love putting loads of things on your cards, whether you are a clean and simple kind of crafter, or whether you're a mixed media crafter. These are going to work brilliantly for you.
This is your Hey Lovely collection that you can see just there. So that's the first within the bundle. We've then got your Friend in Bloom, and you can just see how well they're going to work with this as well. But I love how you've got these really large images, and then you've got the other flowers you can kind of build up. You've got the beautiful, I mean, that's great. This is with the fly, I think, there, and the butterfly.
Yeah, because, you know, you can, it's really important to me as a designer to give you the versatility.
Definitely.
And sometimes there's a bit, I feel like it's a bit of a misconception, because I've heard over the years people say, oh yeah, but Polkadoodles did advanced crafting. That really is not the case. Everything is very simple. You just have to really look at it and think, oh look, I could actually make that into that. I could put that with that. And everything is future-proof. So it'll always work with something in the future, or it'll work with something from the past that you've purchased as well.
And it's lovely being able to actually build those scenes, I think, as well.
Yeah.
And if you joined on the live earlier, we saw that, where from scratch you just used loads of different things and built this most amazing piece as well, which is fabulous. This is the next one, which is your Hello Pretty that we can see there as well. You've got your you, you've also got your Hugs and Kisses. Gorgeous flowers with them. I mean, they're really huge sizes.
They are big, So there's a really good mix, because we've got 6 stamps in the set. There's, you know, I've kind of tried to really mix it up so So these are probably the biggest flowers in there.
Yeah.
We don't have dies to match these, but these are super easy to cut yourself.
See that with the shaping.
I actually designed that way on purpose because I like fussy cutting.
Yes.
But, you know, I don't want to sit there all day doing it. So, you know, I want it to be simple as well when I'm doing it.
Yeah.
So I do design that way. And the fonts in here with all the sentiments are so pretty. Yeah. Really modern, but kind of classic at the same time.
Definitely.
And they're that kind of very stylized, so you can match them with other sentiments that you have. If you want to mix and match, you know, you could have hello, happy birthday, and your happy birthday might be from a set that you've already got. You know, and it'll work because it's a very stylized font that will work with a lot of things.
Yeah, 100%. Then, very different in terms of what we are seeing just here. Look how lovely that is. And I love that you've got so many sort of border elements. Oh, you can snip into these if you wanted for kisses or for hearts. You've got all those butterflies that we're seeing.
Yeah.
And this here is just fabulous.
Yeah, so this is really great for pattern building. And, you know, whenever I've done borders, they're always really popular and they usually sell out. So I wanted to kind of just do a set that was a little bit different, that just enables you to pull everything else together.
Definitely.
You know, so that square is great for putting your sentiments in, or even just stamp into it. You know, there's all sorts of things you can do with that. So, but really pretty. And this big flower border at the bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
And that actually follows right through into the paper set that you're going to see. So everything's included and all coordinated.
I'm thinking you swap the colours on that and suddenly it could be your rising sun or anything like that as well.
Yeah, it could be. Absolutely.
That's
It's kind of quite cloudy, isn't it? Yeah.
Then, wait until you see this. Here you've got this huge wreath that has been formed for you already. Yeah, thanks if you want to put it in the middle as well. You've got your bunch. You've then got the smaller kind of elements with your flowers and your bows that are there. But then you've got your bouquet as well. I mean, it's just delightful. And it's quite hard, you know, to actually build up, I think, a wreath from scratch.
Yeah.
Whereas once you've got that, if you want to then pop other elements on, you can.
Yeah, well, it's quite difficult to get like that
shape.
Proper circle shape.
100%.
And even when you're designing it can be quite tricky.
I bet.
It takes quite a while to do sometimes. So I wanted to give you that there, so it's all pre-done for you. But equally, you can snip into that as well, because there's actually 4 separate elements within it. And then it gives you, you know, the ability, again, with the thanks, just that's on a curve as well. It's just a little bit different.
Then we have a huge amount of sentiments that will come with this as well. So you have got, look at these, I mean, you've got your wonderful you've got you keep me sane, you've got your happy birthday, oh happy date. Does this come in the other collection?
No.
This comes in this as well?
This is in this collection.
I was thinking this can't be right. I was literally just checking thinking, no, there's no way this can all be coming for this price.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, we've got 6 stamp sets.
And you know, sometimes you feel like it's too good to be true.
Yeah.
I was thinking, am I wrong? Have I took
It's
this
a really good deal.
Oh my word. Okay. So no, it's all included, which is absolutely brilliant. We've got We Are More Than BFFs as well. And I love this. You've got Love, We're Not Normal Friends, We're Like a Small Gang. I mean, that's
it's one of my favourite sentiments, that one.
Awesome person, awesome friend, have an awesome day. It's really different.
It is. And, you know, I wanted this to kind of be very kind of casual. You know, it's about, you know, celebrating your friends maybe, or maybe it's your sisters and your close family. And, you know, we're not always that formal, are we?
No, exactly.
You know, I send cards to my sisters that, you know, usually are quite humorous and, you know, quite often take the mickey and things like that, you know. So it depends what your sense of humour is. But I think there's something in here for everyone. And these are real builders. And the great thing about this set that we just have to say is that it's on the show. I've actually put it on the show. This sentiment set, if you previously bought the Merry Everything die, which was the die in the Christmas collection that cut out the Merry Everything sentiments, these stamps fit that die. So if you've already got the die, then you're good to go. But if you don't, then you can actually, it's one die that cuts out every sentiment all in one go. And it's just a must have.
We've got this coming up, haven't we, as well in the show? So if you do want that to kind of work with this, then we've got that on the show, which you can see at the moment as well. So this one's here for you as well. Then the papers, like you said, these just work over so well with what we're seeing as well.
So it's all designed in combination. There's some of the little flowers are also on the papers, but I wanted you to be able to get a real mixed media feel without even having to do any work. So I've created all of these inky patterns, all done by hand and then translated onto paper. So, you know, you've got, and in here, this is an A4 kit, but as you can see, I've actually split each A4 sheet into 2 patterns. And that really is, because I think pretty much in the UK, we really make a lot of A5 cards, I think.
It's true.
Or, you know, it could be 6x6, it could be 7x7, 8x8, whatever. But I've done these in A5 so that we can print them double-sided, so it means you're getting double the amount of patterns. So you're getting 5 sheets of each pattern because they're double-sided. But you get, I think, 30 sheets in here. And they're on a really nice 170-gram cardstock, so they're getting quite heavy, but you can still tear them if you want to. But it's just a really easy paper pattern. Nice bright colours. We're going in, I know we're in, not even at Christmas yet, but in terms of crafting, a lot of us have already kind of moved on, or by the time you get this, you know, it's probably going to be January when you start crafting with it.
And we're almost at that shortest day of the year, and I think as soon as you hit that, you look into spring, you're looking into
and
Easter,
so we're
Mother's
starting
Day
to make for those kind of spring occasions and think about it now, and this is going to work beautifully because it's that really nice spring palette.
So you can have that. You can get all of the sentiments that we can see here. You're also getting all of these additional stamps. So from that lovely wreath that we're seeing, we've got these, which are beautiful with the border strips. You're also getting all of your flowers, your butterflies, your additional sentiments that we can see as well. So 6 stamp sets as well as that gorgeous paper pad. Should be £93.93. Now that is a brilliant price, but wait until you see what Nikki's actually decided to do with this, because it's a kind of like a happy Christmas to you. It's your last show before Christmas. So instead today, it is better than half price. When you think of it like that, I mean, you're getting, better than half price deal for you to be able to get this today, which is £46.96 for 6 stamp sets and the paper pad as well. And we've got some gorgeous samples just here to show what you might want to do, haven't we?
Yeah, so I need to thank the design team for making such gorgeous samples this time round. So, you know, you could be making something that's really quite mixed media like this. I mean, this is just stunning. So it's just an MDF heart covered in a canvas, but, you know, lots of kind of nice inky texture on there. We've got, you know, the sentiments on here as well. So we've got something like that. Then we're going into, like, Maz has created this little book. You know, what a gorgeous gift. You could do this in time for Christmas, both of these, and give them... I envisage this with, like, little notelets inside. I used to love making notelets. And then you've kind of got a card that almost matches that. So you've got something that's quite busy, quite detailed, that kind of, you know, full feeling. Or you can then go for something that's actually quite clean and simple and very classic and pared back, which is just so pretty. And then there's another one. This is with the Hey Lovely stamp set. Again, just stamping that one. She's actually built this up. So, you know, use your masking, your masks, which we've got on the website anyway. And then here's another one just to show you. Again, you know, a lovely circle card. I love circle cards.
Yes, I do.
They just look really different, don't they? When they're on a man, I always think they stand out when they're on a mantelpiece. They're so pretty.
Do you want me to let you go and get ready to set up for a demo?
Okay.
Yes, it'll be lovely to be able to see a lot of this, of course, in action, won't it? But yes, today, down from £93.93 to £46.96. 6 stamp sets with that and the gorgeous paper pad that you can get as well, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So a super, super opportunity and chance for you to get it, better than half a price deal. And we think there's about 49 stamps in this, and that is counting. This one is just one, which obviously is not one, is it? There's so many stamps in it, which means you're paying less than £1 a stamp and you're getting the paper pad as well when you think of it in that way with the money. Rightio, we'll have a little look at what you'd like to do next.
Okay, so I'm going to make like a little pop-up card today.
Super.
So I've got here a piece of A4 card, which I've just actually folded in half as if I was going to make an A5. And then I'm just going to trim it down actually because it's a little bit deep. So let's just trim it off a little bit. I just want to show you how I actually make the bones of this before I kind of show you what we're going to do. So on my trimmer here, I'm actually lining it up
Can you just
with...
move to the left just a tiny bit, is that all right? Just
better?
Yeah, that would be good. Thank you.
Move them out of the way. So I'm on my trimmer, I've got my actual cutting guideline, and I'm just going to align it to that. And then I'm just going to butt it up to the edge. It's just going to give me a focal point where I can actually see where to cut. So I'm actually cutting at an angle. And now, when I go to trim the other side, I'm just going to cut that down there. Get rid of that. And now when I do this side, I can actually cut to exactly the same angle because I actually butted it up to here. So I don't have to measure. I'm not into measuring at all. So,
No.
And then that actually gives us this little kind of trapezium kind of shape.
Yeah, nice. Yep.
Now, what I'm going to do with this is I want to fold that over, and I'm pretty sure you can do this with most trimmers. But with mine, I can actually lift my blade up. And you could do this with a craft knife if you want to, or with scissors. But if I do it with my trimmer, it's a lot more accurate. And so I can actually press my blade down, and then I can actually cut across that without going right through to the other side. Yeah. And I just want to make like a little slit, but I'm going to do it twice because I want to make like a little channel. Okay, and then if I just grab my scissors, I'm just going to actually join those two channels together. So I'm just going to weed that out of the centre. And like I say, I don't want to go all the way across, but I wanted it to be, you know, to have like a couple of millimetres just so that there's plenty of space there. Okay, so that's kind of what the workings are of this, and it's that simple, really, really simple to do. So I've got one that I've already cut here just to save a bit of time. So I've already done this one, and you can see I've got my little channel here at the top and everything. And what I want to do before I do anything else, this is going to stand up. Oh, where's my one here? This is going to stand up, but because we've cut the top of it, there's no stability in the top now, so it's always going to fall over. So we need to just make sure it will stand. So all we're going to do is I've got a piece of card here, and it's just a strip, I haven't measured it, and all I've done is fold it in half, and then I've folded it back in sort of halfway, and then when you open that out, what it does is it gives you a little kind of, I don't know what you call it, just like a little stand. So what we can do then is actually just add some glue. Oops, helps if I take the thing off. So just going to add some glue onto those two tabs there. And it's actually easier if you position it. Oh, do you know, helps if you do it the right way. Do it the right way up, Nikki. And it doesn't really, just roughly do it in the middle. Yeah. And it doesn't even need to be like to the bottom. It's not going to actually stand. What it's going to do is just stabilise it so that when you actually now stand it up, it's actually going to stand. Yeah. Okay. So, you know, if you can see that from the front there, you've just literally got that V. That's all you're creating is just that V. Yeah, so it's just a really simple way. And that's just a nice little trick. If you ever make cards, like if I ever make a tent card, quite often they fall down. If you know, if you kind of don't think about what you're doing, and at the end you've put quite a lot of weight on it, they can fall over. So
that's a really easy little thing.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So let me just get rid of my junk out of the way. Now, I did actually cut some of the papers to actually fit this. Okay. So I've cut them just with a little border. But I'm just going to do it on one side, I think. And I think on the other side, I might stamp it instead. I changed my mind. So, but this can be the back. So I've just trimmed that down. And then, in fact, actually, I might not because I've already put my thing in here. Yep. So it's going to be tricky to stamp. But I might stamp across here. Shall I? Shall I? Shan't I? Let me think. Let me see. So the other thing that I've done is I've actually now cut, we're making a little plant pot. Okay. Yeah. So I've cut the top of the plant pot, and again, I just had a strip of card, and then I've just cut to actually match the angle down the side. Okay. So I don't know what to do. Yeah, you see, I've covered it with paper. I like the paper so much, I think I might just use the paper. This is me, I changed my mind, you see. Even though I've already prepared all this, I've changed my mind already. So we're going to put that on there. Now, I kind of want that just to sit slightly above the top so that it's just hiding that little slit, because it's kind of going to be a reveal. And then we're going to do the same on the back. So glue your actual pot, not the, I don't know what you call that, the bit that goes around it. It's like this, just the edge, isn't it, the top. I bet there's a name for it.
I wouldn't have a clue.
No, I don't know either. But anyway, just make sure you glue the pot so that you don't get any glue overlapping. So now that's kind of going to sit upright like that. Yeah. And if it's too upright, you can actually just push that little tab out a little bit more. Okay. So what we'll do is we will actually stamp onto it, but I'm not going to stamp at the base here because I've got the tab and my stamping won't work very well. So let's see what we've got. We will use some of the borders, I think. So let me grab my, instead of using a platform, I'm going to just do it freehand because it might not, the platform might not work very well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ink, just let's do a couple of colours. I'm going to do yellow and pink because that should kind of turn a bit orangey and match the papers. And we'll just put a little pretty border, if it'll work. It's stopping my, oh dear, there you go. So it's quite pretty. Actually, I don't think we need much more than that on the decoration. I just felt like it was a bit bare. So then what we're going to do is basically we're going to get a piece of cardstock. Can be any colour, it doesn't really need to be green specifically. And I'm going to cut a strip. And now that strip needs to be slightly shorter than the channel that we cut into here before. So just measure your channel. I know by eye kind of roughly what it needs to be. Now, the sturdier the cardstock for this, the better. Right. It doesn't need to be really long. So what you need is basically for it to be about the same size as your plant pot plus a little bit on the top. So we're going to go to about, I mean, it's up to you. You just, but you know, you might end up playing around with it. As I say, there's not really any distinct measuring going on here. If you know me, you know that I don't do measuring. So I've got a circle that I've already cut. And actually, this is the other thing that you might decide to do, which I want to do because it's just a little bit neater. So I've got mine here. And then I've just put like another little tab across the top. Now, I've actually double glued this, so it's really solid. And what you can now do, the aim of this is that this is going to go inside, Okay, so it's going to sit like this. And the reason I've put that tab on is so that it doesn't disappear into it, because it's kind of getting stopped by the tab at the top because it's double thickness. So what we're going to do is have like a hidden sentiment. So I'm going to actually glue my circle onto there. Okay. So this time I'm going to actually put my glue on here. And the one thing I've forgotten to do is I need to put my sentiment on. But it's okay. So I've got, because I've not stamped that, I've got my sentiments here that I've already cut out. So this is, I've got a little pile. I'll let you choose. What do you want the sentiment to be?
Oh, gosh, okay. What do you need? Do you need like a small one or?
It doesn't matter because I can cut them down.
Oh, do you know what? You just literally picked up the one I was about to read. Keep your chin up.
Keep your chin up. Yeah, it's a nice one, isn't it? I thought, because I actually thought this would make quite a nice little cheer-up card for somebody.
I do. If you want to have that set, by the way, it's £10.99 individually, and you can just see how much you actually get in this, and then obviously snipping them up like that to have them all there. But from Wonderful You to You Keep Me Sane, Happy Days, thanks as well. You know, Love, You Always Shine, so much on that, and it's just £10.99 individually.
Okay, so I'm just going to put some 3D foam on the back of that. And I'm doing this now because we're going to decorate this. And I need everything in place to see where things are going to actually go. So we're going to do that more or less in the middle, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. And just grab those. So then we need to get to our flowers. So really, it's just a case of finding the lovely flowers that you like and choosing what you want. We've got butterflies. Let me see, let's stamp some out. So I'm going to use these nice big ones. And the way that I like to do it is I'm kind of a bulk crafter. I like doing things in bulk. So I'll get a sheet like this and literally lay everything out in one go. And then I'll stamp them a couple of times and then ink them all up. And I just literally sit there and then look at that lovely butterfly there. I don't think I did that one previously. And then we've got these. So, but they are quite big stamps, these as well. I keep forgetting to put my magnets on the platform. Everything flies off. So I'm using VersaFine ink, not for any reason other than it's my favourite. I just find that it's the one that I have the most success with. Move that.
Okay.
And I am just gonna, I don't think we've got these in stock, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's sold out, but we're trying to get them back. So then what we'll do is we'll just ink these, I think. And what I might do is, let me grab my platform again. If I just take these away. Yeah. I'm going to use my platform just to, just as a palette.
Yes, okay.
To watercolour on.
You do want these stamp sets individually as well, which you're just seeing being used. So this is your Hello Pretty that you've got there, which is where you get in those really large sizes of the flowers. That comes with the butterflies, it comes the hello, the pretty, the you as well. And of course, if you wanted to, you could create something gorgeous like that from that. And that is £10.99 individually on that one. The other one that you're just seeing being used there as well is this, which is Hey Lovely that we've got, which again, lovely other mix of flowers that you've got, as well as traditional butterflies, these kind of big central images that you can see, and a couple of beautiful samples that we can see with those ones as well. And that, once again, down to £10.99, just in case you wanted it individually and not as part of the big bundle. Okay.
Okay, so I've just got a little spritzer, so I've picked my colours. I'm just sticking to my 4 nice colours that I tend to use a lot of. And then all I'm going to do is just use my Distress Oxides as an actual watercolour.
Oh, nice.
And, you know, by doing it this way, it's really forgiving. You don't have to, you know, if you see, I'm not actually colouring right inside the lines. So, you know, you can leave lots of gaps. And that's what you do with watercolour. You always have lots of white.
Yeah.
So that's why I like watercolouring, because it's very, very forgiving. So, you know, you just literally slosh in the ink in there, really, and not much else.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if you want to, you can then start to combine a couple of different colours.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Really nice.
Okay. And then by restricting the colour palette that you use, everything's going to work together.
Yeah, cool.
And don't worry about mixing your colours. Once you get, generally, you can kind of mix probably 3 or 4 colours before it starts getting muddy. And then if you start going with more than that, you'll find that it gets a little bit muddy and everything tends to turn brown. You know, and you know, when it's gone brown, you know you've gone too far.
Right.
So that's my advice is, you know, like if it goes brown, forget it, you've gone too far and it's not going to look nice. But, you know, it's up to you. So just carry on, because this is you can see I'm doing these really quickly.
Yeah.
So, you know, carry on and just fill the whole of a sheet and then cut them out, because it's just easier, and you'll find that you get in the zone, you get in the zone of cutting, you work out what's the quickest way to do a particular flower, and then you can kind of like whiz along then. So I've already done some here.
Okay.
I coloured these, or I painted these with an actual watercolour paint. So they do look slightly different. But I've got a selection. So I just did exactly the same thing, and I've just literally cut them all out so that I had a choice. So then what we can do, I'm leaving this in place
Yeah.
So what we can do then is actually start to assemble kind of what we want. Now, the whole idea is that this is going to reveal.
Amazing.
Okay, so it's going to pop up above the top of your flowers. So you kind of want this hidden. So I want like a flower, or maybe we have that one here. So kind of, you need to lay this out a little bit first. So we're going to put a butterfly. So that's going to be the top. And then we'll have 3 here. And then we'll have like all our foliage coming underneath it, I think. And we'll do it like that. Now, let me grab my glue.
That looks lovely.
So, but you need to be careful where you actually glue.
Yeah, because you need it to actually be.
Yeah, so kind of maybe glue the actual pot. But don't glue this in.
Yeah.
So. And it's a long time since I've done it. I love this little pop-up.
Yeah.
It's a long time since I've done one now. I'm going to just 3D this one. And all my glue has got bunged up.
Oh.
So I'm going to just try to make it a little bit dimensional as well. And I've got some spares, luckily. So, because I've not quite got enough here. So a little butterfly. And we're trying to hide this. I don't want that actually fully on display. So let me just grab some of the flowers. So you can see I actually coloured these with ink. So they're a bit different.
They are different. They look
but they still work really well. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach these to these flowers. So you're building it up. Just be a bit sparing with your glue because you don't want your glue to stick where it shouldn't. Okay. And then maybe, I don't want that one. Let's get another purple one. So just glue onto that one. And can you see how it's now kind of hiding this here? Might just put dab of glue in there. And then
squeeze it in.
Yeah, it might all fall apart because we're not letting it dry. And then we'll put some leaves underneath. You always need lots of leaves. I always cut loads of extra leaves because they're the thing that kind of brings it to life.
Yes, yeah.
So, you know, under here, it kind of just slot them all in. Oh, look, you see I'm going wrong here. Just be careful not to kind of glue the 2 bits together. Yeah. Which is what I'm about to do, I think. This is why it's good to have the movable glue.
Yes, you've got them seconds then, haven't you?
Yeah, let's just check that we can actually move that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saved it there, look.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, so just take that out there. Yeah. But anyway, so, and then we'll just have a couple more just behind. So we want them behind here. And it didn't take me very long at all to cut these out. You know, maybe, I don't know, 15 minutes to cut, and I cut a load out. So I did loads at the same time. So then,
that's amazing.
So if I turn that round, so you can see, so basically you're going to send it like this.
Gorgeous.
In the card, in the envelope, and then when they get it, you know, they can. Oh, well,
it just needs the time to dry.
It does.
Would obviously leave
just
if you was
pop
at
that. I didn't press it. So, but basically, then you can have that there. And
Yeah.
what you can do is maybe put like a little, you know, pull me sign if you wanted to. It's up to you if you want to. On the back, what I would do is actually put another circle and actually have, because chances are they're going to turn that over to see who it was from, or, you know, kind of what's kind of at the back of it.
Yeah,
so just do the back and hide that, and then just say pull me, and because then it's nice and neat at the back.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, just to show you the other options in this, if you want them individually, the ones we haven't yet ran through. So we do have this stamp set as well, which is thanks a bunch. That's got your thanks, that's got your wreath, that's also got that lovely butterfly. It's got those lovely extra flower elements, a bunch there, your thanks. So lots and lots that comes within that. And I just think that wreath is absolutely beautiful. And that's £10.99. Then we have this gorgeous set as well, which is A Friend in Bloom. And you can just see it's all those little kind of extras, those little dots, those little bits that just kind of finish this off and make it work with every other part of the collection as well. Matching that price coming straight down on that one as well to £10.99. This one, of course, very popular also, where we are getting all of those gorgeous border strips that we're seeing. We're getting that bundle of butterflies, got the beauty of the flowers that are kind of popping out. We've got the border strips that we can see as well at £10.99. And plus there is the papers that if you want extras of this, you can also get that. I mean, you've got such lovely colours that we can see. I love the way that you've got, you know, flowers coming through this, butterflies coming through this as well. So really bringing in everything, of course, that you're seeing in those beautiful stamp sets with this as well. And that is £13.99, 30 sheets of this in, of course, that A4, but already ready to go in the A5 as well with the split that you've got. But if you want it all, then it is there with the biggest saving of better than half price for you to be able to get that. Now, if you do want the die that, of course, would work with the sentiments that we saw, then we do have this chance for you to be able to get this as well. It's going to come as part of a bundle, which is absolutely lovely that we can see with this as well. Now, it is an absolutely fantastic die set that you can see, and it's just so clever how it makes it so easy to just cut all of those out.
It really does, yeah, and it's just like magical when you do it. And the really cool thing about that die is that don't throw away the waste, because when it's left, you actually have like a brick wall stencil kind of effect.
Yeah. So you can actually use that then as
well. I've got loads of them at home where I'm like, I'm not throwing that away. I'm going to need a brick wall at some point. So yeah, it works for two things really. But I don't know how many other sets will do to match with this one, but it's definitely kind of a concept that we're going to keep doing, and we'll have different ones, different sizes.
Yeah, definitely. And this will come, as you can see, with these bits. So you are getting that free embossing folder, which I've seen in the past, is absolutely gorgeous. It's great to stamp into the middle of there as well. And you are going to get the festive sentiments that go with this. So your Happy Christmas, your Merry Christmas, Merry and Bright, Peace, Joy, Noel, thinking of you during this festive season. It's the most wonderful time of year. Let it snow. So many things that we've got within this. Now, it's always been on at £19.99 for you to get this, for you to get the stamp set that matches, and of course the embossing folder as well. We will get the price straight down because we are about to do a brand new low price. That is, of course, for all three of those parts. Goodness me, £10.99. Well, that's just fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm like that. It's just brilliant. And the fact that, like Nikki said, you know, it crosses over with what you've probably just bought today. There's probably going to be sets in the future, of course, for you to be able to get also. So once you've got that actual base die, you're ready then, aren't you, to actually be able to sort of use everything going forwards as well?
Yeah, definitely.
Which is superb. So £10.99 if you'd like to jump in and get that. Now, a few other bits for us to be able to introduce as well. Let's talk quickly about the tools, because we know how popular these always are. Now, I'm yet to do a show where this is available, because I've always come in on the later show. Well, obviously, by the end of the day show, it's always
yeah, we're
gone.
struggling to keep it in stock.
And this is a must, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. It really is. And it's kind of one of those things where, you know, it's not until you start using it that you really, really understand how cool it actually is. Yeah. So when you receive it, you're actually going to get it in like a little bag. Yeah. And it's actually got moisture in it. That's just basically, it's like a cosmetic preservative to keep it moist. And that's so that it's easier for us to ship. And also it stops it kind of going musty if it's, you know, stored for a long time or whatever. So just open that out and give it a rinse. It's not harmful or anything. Just rinse it out. And then what you need, you can actually use it either dry, where it becomes rock hard, or you tend to get the best juice out of it when it's actually damp.
Okay.
So basically, it holds 10 times its own, I think it's 10 times its own weight in water or liquid.
Wow.
Yeah. So what I tend to do is I have a bowl here, which I've got a bit of water, so I'm going to put some water in this.
Yeah.
And the reason I got this was because I wanted to try and be a cleaner crafter.
Okay, yeah.
I am quite messy. You know, my hands are always, I mean, they are now, they're filthy, and I've hardly done anything. So, but when I got it and I was testing it, I realised how good it was for cleaning as well. So mine, don't get me wrong, yours is going to end up like this.
Yeah, that's fine, isn't
So it's
it?
going to end up stained. This is just ink pads that stained this. This is my VersaFine. So basically, this is what it's like when it's damp. So at the moment, it's not expelling any water. Now, if I actually submerge that, look at it take all this water up in here. There's a full cup of water there, and look.
Oh my.
So, but look,
it's
taken the whole thing and it's not dripping. That's how much water it's holding.
Hold a lot, yeah.
So it was really to stop me spilling things on my desk.
Okay.
Because I am a nightmare. You know, I've always got, I mean, I've got a big pot of water here now that I nearly knocked over earlier. And it just happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
So basically, I have no qualms about doing that live on TV.
You just know you can get it back.
Yeah, look. It's just going to literally mop it up like that. And, you know, you're just going to then squeeze it out and you'll be able to dry it off. And it'll dry really quickly because it, you know, on that second wipe, I mean, there was a lot of water there. You know, on that second wipe, it's going to dry really, really super quick.
We just see it like you using this all the time, don't we?
Yeah,
as well, on all
because
of our shows.
it's just fantastic. Because if I, like, you know, if I ink my stamps up now, you know, actually I should have done it with a different colour. But this is my VersaFine. And look, I can just rub that ink straight off. The this side is really good because it kind of scrubs it. If you're using something like a distress, so look, let me, even not on your stamps, but say you've got distress ink here, you know, you can just literally wipe that. And even better than that is when you're using stencils. So to me, this is one reason why a crafter needs this. Because when you're using a stencil, it's a nightmare to clean unless you go and actually rinse it under a tap. Watch this. In fact, I don't want to use that one. It's clean. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, it's done.
And the most important thing is, this is 100% lint-free.
Okay.
And I don't say that lightly because it's hard to kind of quantify that. But honestly, nothing sticks to it. So I've tried cleaning it glitter, and the glitter won't even stick to it. What it does is it moves it around. So I wouldn't say it's brilliant at cleaning up glitter, but it will. It'll enable you to kind of wipe it off your counter. But for stencils, that stencil is now dry, and this is damp. And what the most important thing is, it doesn't get stuck on your stencil outlines. So it's really great on complicated stencils as well. So if you use stencils, you absolutely 100% need this.
And that is £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Lots of you there with that in your baskets. Now, do make sure you're checking out your baskets. We will be back to talk through the other tools in a moment, and we've got another bundle to introduce to you. I'll be right back with this in a moment's time.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Right, so many of you there with that. Ruth, Carol, Janice, Susan, Denise, Georgina, Nicola. 30% of the stock has gone on that now, honestly. It's great that it's back in stock at £6.99. Now, another tool that I absolutely love, and I was actually talking about this just yesterday because we do a nativity window at our house. So each day somebody else in the street kind of unveils their window until Christmas Day. And I could not get my tape to come up, and it was driving me mad, you know, trying to find the ends. And I said to my partner, I was like, we need this tool that I'd seen, because this just makes everything so easy, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. So this is our easy creaser and easy peel tool. So it's kind of like a 3-in-1, if you like. So when I designed this, it basically has these little nodules on the end. And what that's going to do is enable you to lift your tape a lot easier off your projects. So, for instance, I've got a double-sided tape here. It is an easy lift tape. But the reason I wanted this is that I've really brittle nails, and my nails are always breaking. So when I'm always doing this, and then my nails break. Now, this one's quite an easy one to pull off. But if you go from the other side, it's not. Look, I'm trying to catch it. You know, so what this does, now it's not going to remove it for you. You still have to do that. But what it's going to do is these little nodules are going to catch the edge of your tape, and it just lifts that edge up for you, just like that. And then you can just get hold of it and it'll release it. Now, more importantly, you know, when you're using red tape where it's super, I mean, look, I can't even find the end on the reel here. I mean, you can even, look, on the reel, do it on the reel. So, you know, if I just pull some there. Now, the other thing is, I always find with red tape, you have to buff it down. So look, it's an all-in-one. This is why it's this ergonomic shape, so that you can actually buff as well. So when we were making this, it was just straight, and I said, no, why can't we have it, you know, I want it to be a bone folder, and I want it to crease and also buff. So on your red tape, which is a nightmare, look.
Straight up
it's
within
just
a second.
straight. Now, I've tried it on every tape that I've got, and it works. I can't say it's 100% on every single thing, but I do also use it on my foam tape as well, and I just find it's fantastic. Now, the other thing you can use it for is, because I wanted it to be an all-in-one tool, because we've got so many, so whilst you're there, then you can just use it as a bone folder. And also, you can use it as a scoring tool. So if you've got your trimmer, you know, and you have your channel, you can just run down there on your trimmer, and you've got your scoring line.
Fantastic.
You know, so it's like a 3-in-1, It's just great. Great.
And just £6.99 to make all of those crafting kind of needs and musts so easy and so simple there at £6.99. One other fantastic tool that we have as well is the magnetic wands that you get. And these are just super, because it stops that kind of need of, if you lose any of your dies or your little dies, suddenly this can find them, can't it?
This is amazing. I've forgotten to get a die cutting machine with me. So so I've got the Merry Everything die here. So basically, you know, I don't know about everyone at home, but pretty much I store my dies on a magnetic sheet like this. Now, I've got I don't know what it is, I've got very sensitive fingertips. So, you know, you're kind of like here trying to pick your dies off. Now, a lot of ladies spend a fortune on money. I don't, obviously, because, you know, it would be ruined with all my inky fingers. But, you know, if you've got manicures, I'm forever chipping my nails and things, and I just don't like the sensation of it. So I came up with this idea. So basically, you've got this little wand. It's got a magnet on the end, and basically, you can just pick your dies up. You're going to get 2. And the reason I put 2 in was because when I was first testing this, I realised that actually it's really good when I'm placing my dies. So if I'm trying to actually, you know, you've got your piece of card, you're trying to position it on top. Where's my green stamp? So you're trying to, I haven't got one stamped out, but you're trying to position it on top of your stamp. You can hold it in place with one, grab it with the other, because I find when I'm doing it with my fingers, I end up moving it around, and I'm there like this all the time with my fingers, because the die tends to stick to my sweaty fingers. So, you know, by having that, you can actually position it. I then go away, get my tape, come back, and it's still held in place, especially if you've got a magnetic mat.
Yes, yeah.
So, you know, I have a magnetic mat at home.
They really are.
But then once it's die cut, you just literally, as I say, it's annoying because I haven't got the die cutting machine, but basically lift that, use this to take it out of the paper, and you'll find that it releases your dies easier, and then you can just take it straight back and just twist it to release it.
That's super. And both of those, £8.99 for you to be able to get today. Now, just want to let you know as well, in terms of this die, it's not actually going to come in the bundle that we initially mentioned. So you are able to get this on its own. So if you had already bought it in the bundle, we have just refunded you. That will be sorted. And you can switch to this. So you're just going to want to switch this code. So that £10.99 is going to be for this individually on its own, which will, as we mentioned, already go, of course, if you've got that Christmas stamp set, it will go with this one that is coming in today's new bundle, or, of course, for future-proofing what else might come out in the future as well. So that is, as you can see, it cuts out absolutely brilliantly. So that will have been refunded to you on the other code, and this is the code for it now if you want to get it, which is YL3889. So just to clarify on that. Now, just I'm conscious of time, I do want to get through this other stamp set. So we have got these individually for you. We've also got them in a bundle as well. Now, they are the most gorgeous images. So this one is your Ula Swishy tail that we can see here. And you can see she is the most gorgeous image that we can see on that as well. We've got, of course, the ice cream. We've got a lovely sentiment. It's a swishy tail kind of day as well. We then have Just Be Yourself. It's the best version of You I Know and Feel Beautiful Today. And you can see the gorgeous stamped out image that we can see on her as well. Then we've got Don't Do the Drama and Don't Let Anyone Dull Your Sparkle. What brilliant sentiments that we've got as well. And I just love that there is such character in each of these large stamps. Plus, live life in your own little fairy tale. And remember, you are a princess, aren't we all? You can see her face there. And with each of these, if you are thinking of personalising these, you could actually colour them into the way of whoever you know. Remember, You're Beautiful Too is that one with all of the extras. How did you come out with these? Because these are just gorgeous, like the kind of personality behind them.
Yeah, it's just something that we've been well known from the start for kind of colouring. Really, you know, when the colouring kind of craze started, we as crafters were at the forefront of that.
Not surprised.
And so, you know, I was kind of doing a lot of crafting and colouring on TV, and that's followed on. And we still do a lot of characters, but less so in stamps. Okay. So we tend to, now we've kind of all moved on to downloads more for character stamping and stuff. But this is a really great step, and I designed this because I wanted something that was going to work with mixed media, as well as just being able to colour a character, if you like.
It'd be lovely on your cards or
they really would,
doors as well. Now, it should be £34.95, but we are going to get that price straight down for you because it isn't going to be anywhere near to that price today. So this is 5 stamp sets that you're getting. £11.99.
Yeah, that's crazy. I know, it's crazy.
My goodness, I mean that is absolutely brilliant. They're normally £6.99 each at their full price. So you wouldn't usually be able to even get 2. You could get 1 for that price on your screen. Today, you'd get 1 and a bit, but actually what you're going to get today is you're getting bit of that one for free, you're getting that one for free, that one for free, that one for free.
Yeah, and it's not just one stamp in each set. You're getting like little sentiments and little extras as well.
Exactly. I mean, those sentiments you're going to use across everything, can't you?
Absolutely.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
And they're all about positive affirmations.
Definitely.
And, you know, kind of, if you're into journaling in any way, then these are going to be lovely. But also, if you've got any kind of teenage girls,
I think that'd
you know,
be
just give it. These would be a great gift for them for Christmas. You know, for diaries and things like that. I can see them stamping into their diary and using some of the sentiments.
And it's difficult to do teenage cards quite often as well. So the fact that, you know, you've worked for that market is absolutely brilliant. So they're £11.99. They're also available individually on the website. So if you did want to get any of them individually on the website, we'll run those prices through for you as well. Coming up to about a quarter of the stock of those having gone. I know there is a bit of a wait on the phone line. You'll be answered next, Jane, Georgina, Mandy, Tracy, New Crafters, Kay, Lorraine, Fiona, Crafters in Cheshire. You've got to be checking out your baskets if you want these here. Northamptonshire, you've almost got yours as well, as has Penny. So well done with those. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. £11.99, or of course individually available on the website. We've got about 5 minutes left.
Okay, I'm going to do just like a little. Shall we show samples
Yeah,
of
if you
more
want to.
things of
Yeah,
what
yeah,
people can do
yeah,
with
take
it?
it,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I've got the team have worked so hard, and yeah, I'd forgotten
It's a lot
about
of
these. I
gorgeous
know, it was
ones,
just so
isn't
much
it?
to get through. So we've got here, this is from the Hey Lovely set. So this is just absolutely stunning. So Natalia made this one. Here's one by Jane. And this is actually that Merry Everything dye. This is what I was saying about using the waste to create the bricks.
Great as the bricks.
We've got another one here from Jude. So you can see there's a variety of different styles. That's quite pared back, that one. So you don't even need to be able to colour these in. I love this one. This is the Friend in Bloom. And using the awesome sentiments. So those little sentiments, they seem quite small, but they work in a lot of different ways. I need to just show this. This is so cute. I love this. So this is like a little book, a little pop-out book. And again, this is with Natalia. And this is so easy. All she's done is actually made a concertina. And she's used just a stamp and then all the little affirmations and things that are in that set. And then at the end, it's for her daughter, so she's just got... But how cute is that? So easy.
Amazing.
And then this is the Hello Pretty. So again, the girls have all gone really colourful because we've all tried to combine the papers and kind of, you know, it's nice to have the paper pack to actually inspire you with the colours. So another one from Jude there. And then I love this one. So this is Jane, and she's taken from the Thanks a Bunch. This it's actually a little bouquet, and she's just repeat stamped it to create this lovely effect. So a massive big roof, And then here we've got like a big journaly. This is more a bit mixed media from Maz, and this is using that borders again with the sentiments. And the whole idea is that, you know, you can use this for mixed media, or you can go really nice, clean and simple, like this one from Rachel. This is Friend in Bloom, and I love this one. So completely different look, but this is my kind of card. I'm either like full on, throw it all on, or I'm like this. This is my kind of thing, really.
Fabulous. So you can just see the difference through all of those samples to remind you of exactly what you are getting in this. You're getting 6 stamp sets. Every single one has so many elements on it, you know, so many lovely sentiments. You've got your flowers, your butterflies that are in this as well. You've got your border strips, you've got these beautiful kind of butterflies, you've got the frames as well. I mean, look how many sentiments you're actually getting in that as well, which is fantastic. More images here, My Friend Bloom, lovely flowers. You've got that wreath that we just saw, that gorgeous sample being done with. On top of that, you're getting all of these papers as well. So in your A4s that you can see, but already split there for you to be able to actually cut them straight into your A5s. So very, very popular sizes. This should have been over £95, but it's under 50 today. The other thing that loads of you are coming through for is this. It has been reduced down to £11.99 today. I mean, I can't believe it either, so I'm not surprised that you can't. Gorgeous looks that we can see, of course, on those images. Also, the most lovely sentiments that we can see as well. Half the stock of this has now been allocated, so if it's in your basket, do ensure you're checking this out. £11.99 to get those. As I say, if you want an individual, you can jump on the web to get that, but at £11.99, you're going to want them all, aren't you? Of course, if you do want to get the die set as well that works with the sentiments, this is available for £10.99. This is YL3889. If you did get it before, we've changed it over to this code now, so we have refunded that one for you, just because we had a bit of confusion with that, and all the call centre will just get in touch with you and sort it. So this is the code you want to go for, and it creates that gorgeous brickwork that you showed as well, which is lovely, as well as, of course, being able to cut out all of your sentiments as well, which is absolutely perfect. Well done. Have a look on the website, because as I say, the individuals of these are going to be there on the website. We've had a few bits that we've not managed to quite squeeze in. They're there for you to be able to jump forward and get. And you're back at, what time was it?
5.
5 o'clock. So do join Nikki back at 5 o'clock with Dave for a different show completely as well.
Completely different.
And lots more to be able to see. And I will be back with you in a moment. We've got Hayley from Dreamees and so much to share with you in that show as well. So I'll see you in a minute with that.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. I'm just saying it's about the first time in the history of my life that I look really tall. Yeah, I'm bigger than the Christmas tree. Now, we just wanted to quickly announce today's winner of our Christmas decoration. Here it is. Have a look. It is absolutely stunning. Isn't that just so gorgeous? And when we sort of spin it around, it's double-sided as well, so it doesn't matter at what angle. You've got your Joyeux Noel that we can see there. See, all of this lifts up as well, so you've got that fly-in effect. And this was created by Elle Jennings. So well done to you, Elle Jennings. I'm going to pop this onto the Christmas tree for you, and it does mean, of course, that you are going to get crafty goodies coming to you as well. Pride of place, right there in the Christmas tree. Right, I'm going to move over, because I've got Hayley here, of course, from Dreamees. So I'm going to flip cameras and just appear in place where now I look tall. So
That's just beside me.
Exactly. The tree is sort of like just a tall day for me today, Hayley, which is not usually the case. Oh my gosh, I'm excited about this
Yes,
show.
me too.
You are about to launch brand new embossing folders.
Yeah. It's very exciting.
Isn't
and
it
they look
just?
very, very pretty on board.
Absolutely. So we have got a chance for you to get all of these. This is the Buy the Collection, where you are getting 3 embossing folders. They are all 3D as well. I mean, you get the most amazing emboss, I think, with your embossing folders.
That's it, especially being 3D. You've got the different levels to it, and they look so detailed and crisp when they've been embossed. I mean, you can see on the screen there, that's literally just cream cardstock with nothing done to it, and they're so dainty, the designs on there.
They're amazing, aren't they? Wow. So when we get all three of them, you've seen them in the cream card, but let's just show you in the other cardstock as well, because it looks like a totally different sort of emboss depending on what the cardstock is, doesn't it?
That looks really quite geometric as well, doesn't it? But
it
if you do look closely, it is kind of like little petals.
It is, yeah.
So that one I've just done on craft card and then just picked it up with a bit of gilding wax there, so you can see a little bit of. I mean, you can treat it like a basket weave or something like that.
Which could if you wanted to.
Versatile.
Oh, I do love these Ditsy Daisies though.
Yes.
I mean, just look at that. It's
I think this one's my favourite too.
Yeah.
So again, if you've got your pearls, you could pop those on
that would look really nice.
Either the solitary dots or the daisies themselves.
And we've got purple pearls back in stock today that of course sold out on the last show that we did together.
Purple.
Oh yes, that would really work, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that one as well, and then the third one, let's come across to also. I mean, this just is so usable, I think, as well, to actually get this kind of shape.
So we called this the scalloped, but obviously it kind of looks a bit like mermaid tail. So if you are doing something a little bit under the sea, that's really nice.
Definitely, it reminds you of like the shoal, doesn't it, as well? And
but then if you maybe use your quickie glue pen and pop glitter in all the recessed parts, that'd look really nice.
Really nice. It also, you know, if you kind of cut into this, I'm thinking you could pop it, you know, at the top of like shops, you know, or as
like the pelmet sort of thing. Yes, that'd be really nice.
There's actually a lot of different things. You could have these as little rainbows as well in different colours. So there's quite a lot that it could cross over to do as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So all three of those brand new today. So they should of course be £32.97. But Hayley never does these kind of prices. She's always like, oh, it's launch day, and we go down on deals.
It's nearly Christmas.
It is. Well, it's your last show before Christmas,
it is.
isn't it?
I wasn't going to launch anything new, and now I've done a launch in this show, and there's a launch later as well. So I was just like, oh, well, it's nearly Christmas.
It's nearly Christmas. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. We've got MDF coming up in a minute, and Jimmy just went, it's fine. And we're like, you're giving him a Christmas job. 10% of the stock gone before we've even dropped the price on this. £32.97 is the should-be price. Instead, you can get them for under £10 each. So that is £26.99, £8.99 for a 3D embossing folder.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
And they're 6x6, so they're a good size.
Yeah, they are,
if
aren't
you're
they?
thinking even on your 8x8 cards, you can chop into that and make it stretch a little bit more.
Definitely.
Tile it if you want, because they are really versatile designs that if you run them through a couple of times, you could easily match those up.
Yeah, it's just lovely. So you get your petal, your Ditsy Daisy and your scallop there. All three of those for £26.99. Brand new. And I just always think that as soon as you use embossing folders, you suddenly want to be using them on everything, really.
Yeah.
Do you know what, tomorrow as well? I'm just thinking because they'd work really well with these. So on Hunky Dory's show tomorrow, we've got some brand new sanding blocks, right, coming.
Oh, yes.
Now, on embossing folders, with the right cardstock, and it brings out that emboss in such a good way. So almost ahead of tomorrow's show, I'd be getting these, ready to get them to, you know, this is what I love about when I see things where I'm like, it's just amazing. Because that's the thing with embossing folders, the gilding wax like we saw on that, it brings it out spectacularly.
Yeah.
Use it with sanding blocks, use it on different cardstock. There's so many ways to kind of make it look totally different, even though it's the same embossing folder.
Yeah, and then if you do tile a few different ones together, you can go a little bit crazy with it if you want to, maybe all your different mirror boards, or you can keep it completely white on white and just make it really elegant.
Yeah, and let's just look at these three again, because I think when we see it on this card here, wow, I mean, that is where you can really see that, can't you? So look at the scallop that you're seeing on there. Look at the gorgeous petals that we can see kind of across all of that. And then, of course, your Ditsy Daisies that we've got with this as well. So all three of those at £26.99. Now, there's one other thing I want to introduce as well before we kind of get into any demos, because we have this incredible MDF basket, and you can see from the start.
That's my part of finished one.
Look at that, when it's finished.
Yeah.
just how much you can actually fit inside it, because like a little decoration like that to have as a centerpiece on a table or to gift, or we were saying for Easter you could put your little mini eggs in, Mother's Day, little flowers, or you could put little perfumes, you know, inside, or little body bits or anything like that,
all sorts in there.
It's just stunning. So well made, as always, with the MDF from Dreamees. Now, we've got 2 options with this. I'm going to bring you in the single first, if you just want to get one of them, but there is a deal if you want to go for 3 of these as well. So one of these, £4.99, which is just so good already. And it comes, as you can see here, and it's all got the directions on it, so you know exactly which bit's which as well, with your top, your sides, your base. So you can't go wrong at all when you're putting this together.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's literally just, what, 6 pieces? Yeah. So all I do, I'll be putting one together in my first demo. Brilliant. But it's literally slots it together perfectly. You've got your sides, your base, your handle. You can't go wrong with it. And obviously, at the sort of price in the... I'm not going to say what we're going to do next, but you can make and sell with these as well. So you can make yourself a nice little bit of money back.
Yeah. So 1 for a £5 is brilliant. But would you like to get 3 of them, okay? Because if you go for 3, you are going to get an even better deal than what you can see just there. So 3 of these today for £9.99. So it means you're getting a 3 for 2 deal, or you can look at it that you're paying £3.33 per one to be able to get this.
Yeah, and obviously all the things that I've put on there is just literally papers. So if you've maybe not got lots of dead fancy papers in your stash, but you get some embossing folders, or you've got some stamps, you can easily stamp and build up a background, pop those on there. Once you've got some dies with flowers as well, obviously it's a tool, you can keep using it and using it, make them all the same, and then when you've made a bit of money back, maybe buy yourself some new crafting goods to have a play with.
Which is always good, because if you were selling these on, I mean, when you actually go into where I live, we've got quite a few stores that sell, you know, the little kind of trinkets and things like that. You could sell one in the stores near me for more than the price on your screen.
Yeah.
One of them. You know what I mean? Decorated up and ready to go. So there'd be a really nice potential return to get this.
Even if you're just painting it.
Oh, yeah, that's all you'd need to do. Bit of metallic paint would look lovely,
or even just scratch it back, paint it white emulsion, scratch it back, make it look a little bit shabby.
People could have this as well, you know, beside your bed where you put your loose change, or you might want to put your jewellery in at night that you don't want to wear. So really, really a lovely opportunity and lovely size. Should we see how to put it together? See how easy it is? Yeah, lovely.
Right, so first off then, I've got one of the sheets that we're going to pop all the pieces out.
Okay, yep.
So I've got one that I've already constructed that I'd just covered over a few bits. But literally, you're just going to pop all these pieces out. They are just literally tabbed in there. Yep. And we're just going to start to construct this. So obviously this is our base, and no it's not, because do you know how I know? Because it doesn't fit in the slots.
Well, then so you can't go wrong, can you?
You literally cannot go wrong. And also I went speeding ahead, popped them all out. Just going to need to check which way it goes in. So right. You
didn't follow the arrows, did you? That was all there.
I know better than this. So you'll be able to see you've got a slightly smaller part at the top there than at the bottom. So you're going to have your larger bit that goes face down and attach that to the bottom. And same on this side here. But you can see, in fact, if I pop it in the wrong way, you've got quite a gap there.
Yeah, of
so
course.
you'll know if you've done it the wrong way.
Yeah.
And again, like I say, the base tabs are slightly narrower than the side tabs, so you know exactly where to go. And then I would then pop my glue onto the little bits of tabs there and in the middle of the tabs, so that once they slot together, it's going to stay stuck. And then we're just going to give that a wiggle in.
Yep, 20% of the set of 3 has gone. There are weights on the phone lines as well, so just bear with our call centre, or of course go straight onto the web or the app if you want to get through immediately.
And then we're literally just going to wiggle that into place.
Gosh, I mean, that takes seconds, doesn't it?
That's it. So I've covered over mine before we get started. If you want to paint it, you could easily construct it, paint it together if you want to. It's completely up to you.
Would you paint it before you put it together if you're going to paint it, or would you put it together then paint it?
I did do on the inside because I'll get a better coverage then, because obviously you can see I've got the dark colour on the inside of here. But if you are constructing it and you're just going with a white, you could easily
do that while it's
you
together.
could do it while it's together. And I've not covered the base either, because I'm not going to see it, so it's not too I'm not too worried about that. And I've just got a scrunched up piece of paper in there. It's
like you just
copy of paper.
Rubbish. That's your gift.
So that then that's going to build it up, so that then I can pop my flowers on the inside of there. So I've just covered over the outsides with some purple cardstock there. And these panels here I've just cut to size just from our Striking Poses paper pad there. So we're just going to pop those onto this side here. So I've just got a little bit of glue Oh yes, it stayed unclogged. I realised when you were doing the Christmas decoration, it's clogged up. I need to get my tweezers in it. I was just hoping you were going to be another couple of seconds, which you were, so it was fine.
That's good, that's handy.
So then just pop in, again, a bit of glue on either side.
Yep.
Now, if you prefer, you can cover them before you put it together, but it's literally just a rectangle. So I just measured the distance and then add my panel on there. So then for the inside then, I've cut a piece of cardstock that's the right sort of width.
Okay.
And then I've just scored on either end there. So then I'm just going to add a dab of hot glue. So I want to roughly know where it's going to go into. So yeah, that'll be fine there.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to struggle to get that out. So I'll grab our tweezers. So we can ease that back out and I can pop a little dab of hot glue onto one side.
Yeah.
Get this roughly into the right place and attach it there.
Loads of people multi-buying on this. Maria has, Inge has, June has as well. And I'm thinking, you know, what a lot of people might be thinking is like a little craft club or having your friends over to make this as well. Because, you know, if you've got 6 friends, one each, it's such a lovely little thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So you could easily make them all the same, couldn't you? Or you all do them a little bit different.
Even for kids, because actually once you'd put them together, I mean, if they were little, they could do them themselves, but if you'd put them together, then you could have them out on the table for them to decorate at parties and then take them home with like their little cake in at the end or something.
Yeah, that'd be so cute. So we've got the green panel in then that I've just stuck. So I've then got another piece here that's a little bit narrower, just so that when I stick my flowers on, I've got a bit of extra height.
Yes.
So I just want to build that up a little bit just before we carry on. So we're just popping that, and I'm gonna try and make it so that if you can see, it's not any taller than where my handle meets here. So you won't see it on the outside.
No.
Doesn't particularly matter, but that's just something that I thought. Then it's not gonna look a little bit weird from the back angle. You're not gonna see it.
Yeah.
So then just gonna add on some layers then. So we'll do a little bit of embossing. So I'm just going to take my Ditsy Daisy embossing folder.
Okay, lovely. Yeah.
And we've got some navy cardstock in there.
You can get these embossing folders individually as well. So if you wanted to just go for the Ditsy Daisy, one that we're using now, then you can do that. Obviously, big saving and deal on them all together, but it's totally up to you. Sometimes people just want one.
So we'll grab this out of here.
Yeah.
So in the Gemporium machine, I'm just using the 2 clear plates, but obviously check your manual and that will show you roughly what to use for your sandwich there.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So just to show you a little bit of that design.
Okay.
Just rub a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a little bit too much, just because you can see. To be fair though, I'm getting nice little circles around it.
I like it.
But you can see then that gorgeous design coming through there. And obviously on a dark cardstock as well, that's really lovely.
And I think with the gold, it really makes it look very expensive.
It does, yeah. So then we're also going to use the petal. So I'm not using silver, but I just grabbed a scrap of silver card just to show you again. Like I say, just run it straight through.
Okay.
Super simple to do. And she says, oh, it's going.
Machine's thinking. These machines are doing well though still. I mean, we had these right at the beginning of launching the channel. So, yeah. One of my first shows we launched them on.
So, I've done this the wrong way, but there's no right and wrong. It's just debossed.
Oh, but actually looks really nice debossed as well, doesn't it?
So you can get a really nice detail on there that is just debossed in the design as well. So obviously it's the opposite way to what we've got.
I'd use it both ways.
Yeah. But, I mean, it looks so, it looks magnetic almost, doesn't it? It's so magnetic, metallic.
Yes, yeah.
What I meant.
I thought you meant magnetic, like it's drawing you to it. I was like,
true,
it is.
Yeah.
It's like
Should have just stopped there, shouldn't I? Just going like, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Right, so what I've done then is to get my template to draw around my basket.
Okay.
But when I popped it out of the sheet, I drew around it and then I just literally traced inside it just using a pencil to make it slightly smaller. Then I've made myself just a template to then cut out my panels out of the pattern paper there. So then we've got a couple of strips of that Ditsy Daisy embossing folder. So we're going to do both sides the same. And we're just going to layer this from the bottom there.
Okay.
And then attach that on there and then do the same with this one here as well.
Yeah.
So giving that a nice layer onto here. So trying to get that straight along the bottom. That's providing I've cut it straight. And then across that join, we're going to add our golden strip as well.
That shows how those embossing folders work across with each other as well.
It does, yeah. So just because that's got a lot of detail and depth to it, I'm just going to use some double-sided tape across the strip there.
Yep.
And then I need Nikki's tool.
You do? Yeah, that is such a good tool.
It is such a good tool. So then just pop in that. Hopefully that's roughly straight. It'll be fine if not.
Yep.
And then we'll go for across this one as well, just to make both sides match nicely. So popping that again across there. And then I'm just going to take my scissors and then we're going to trace around the edge there with them just to layer that up and get the right shape. So then we can pop these onto either side of that basket there. So giving that a nice trim straight, or as straight as we can get it. And then just going to pop these on either side then of this basket. Now I did trim it a little bit short, if you can see why we've got a slightly off extra stripe, so I added a little bit of paper extra back in there.
That's fine. You can't tell.
No, you won't see it. And then we'll do the same on this side as well. So popping that onto there as well. So then we'll flip that over and go with this side, just because we've got our risen bit at the back there. So then we're going to cover over the inside with a little bit of the natural sisal. So we're just going to pop a small amount of this in. So pop it on the top there. So we're just going to add a little bit of hot glue just to attach that to there. And then we can add in some flowers, moss, and we've also got, just before we do all our flowers, I want to add in all my little extra bits that are going to stick out of the side. So we've got the pearly bits dies, pearly swirls, not pearly bits. Oh, it's getting to the end of the year, I forgot the name of the products. So we've got a few of these just cut out of gold mirror board. So we're just going to pop these into parts of the basket there, just so that once it's full of flowers, you'll be able to see some nice little sprigs sticking out as well. So
I think that's what's great, just building it all up and seeing it coming together.
That's it, especially because a lot of it is just cardstock. Yeah, we've got some dies in there, but even if you are cutting your flowers by hand, which I'm going to pop in some just curled roses that I'll show you how to do. Yeah, you don't necessarily need dies to do it, but it does just add a little bit of variety in there if you have got your dies to do that with. So pop it down, you might be able to see a little bit better there. I say that, I can't, but you can. So we'll pop our swirl in there as well.
It's not like when you had to do back to front on the live.
Oh, yeah.
The camera was the one
Oh,
way
did
around.
you get the cameras? I was watching this, have they not here yet?
No.
Oh, that was an abrupt no.
They are actually there, I think, now. They're just not plugged in.
Oh,
so
helpful then.
But we don't know how to do that, so I'm sure somebody technical will come and do it. But now, to be fair, like Laura and Kat have just got the skills now. They're kind of using their own cameras. They're doing their own camera angles. I'm like...
Pro.
I like these camera pros. Yeah, they probably think they're great. They're thinking, oh, we don't need to spend the money on those cameras.
We don't need that. Right, so then,
I
was going to say, I thought I'd lost all my flowers then. Oh, I think I have.
Oh.
Knocked them off.
Oh,
there they are. Yeah, no,
got
they're
it.
sprawled all over the floor. All over the floor.
Is there any more?
No, that's it.
You got them.
Right, so we're going to use the Sweetheart Blooms. Yeah. So we've got Stamp and Die set on the show again. And I've just die cut out some of these flowers from our purple cardstock and also from the Striking Poses paper pad as well.
Okay.
So just using my ball tool on the reverse of here. And we're just going to layer up 3 of these together. And then that's going to create some of the flowers then that we're going to pop into our basket there.
You get great definition when you layer them up like this.
You do, yeah. So try and, if you've got a dark cardstock like this and it's showing the colour through like that, just try and aim for the centre, obviously, with your hot glue. Okay. Just in case it does change the colour. But then I'm going to pop a pearl in the centre anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. But obviously, if you use a normal wet glue, you won't get that problem.
Yeah.
And then I've got a few that I've pre-made earlier on. Okay. And then we're also going to do a couple of curled roses. So this is what I was meaning, if you haven't got any dies, you could very easily... I
thought it was going to fall off on you, that's why I was just going to catch it. I didn't want it to get you.
I burn myself all the time here. And the best thing is, I bet nobody would know at home. I was just like,
I just react. I could see it coming.
Right, so I'm cutting a rough circle. So if you've got a normal circle die, you can use this. It doesn't have to be rough. I'm just literally cutting a random circle, and then we're just coiling into the centre with that. Yep. So we've got a couple of these to make them. So I've got obviously navy blue cardstock, and I'm just grabbing the end with my tweezers, and we're just going to roll it in. Now I think you can get some dies. I'm not sure what brands do them, but if you would prefer a die set, you can grab some of those. Or
that's really
obviously,
easy though, isn't it, what you've just done there?
And then obviously you can fill your basket with all of these, and you don't necessarily need dies.
No,
but like I say, the variety, if you do want to have different flower shapes, it is nice to add your dies in there. So then just add in a dab of glue just in the back there, and then just giving that a nice little twist round so it can sit on the little base we've got there. And then just giving that a little hold. And then if you do want to tighten it up, you can take your tweezers in and then just give it a tighten in the centre of the flower again. So then a bit of glue on this one as well then. And then just popping that onto its little base. And giving that a little tighten as well. And then we can add these into our basket then. This way around. So I'm just going to add in a couple of these flowers to the sides, and then we've got our stripy one to go in the middle. Okay. Purple one into the back there, and then we've got our little blue roses to pop in as well. So we'll go for this one first. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that just into the base there, and then again these ones in the side. But then obviously you've got all sorts of different embellishments you can pop in as well. So if you do want to add some moss, which we're going to do, add your little dies like all these pearly swirls and things like that. So then our purple one just into the back.
Yeah, amazing.
There. And because we've got that added height, obviously you've got a little bit of dimension going on in the actual basket itself. So then we can pop in our blue ones either side. So it's just picking out those colours as well in the paper pad that you're using. So if you did pick a different colour palette, maybe bringing in browns with your pinks or something like that, would be really cute. And then finally then we'll add our little bits of moss in. So I'm just going to add some little bits just into the front here. Yep. Just in any of those spaces, and you can trail it down the front of the basket if you want to. Just fill that out as much as you fancy, and we'll pop a little bit just in there to fill that space. And then again on this side.
The moss just adds something else, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
You know, got a real different...
Especially having that green as well that I've painted inside the basket. It just lift it as well. So then a little dab of hot glue on that side as well. And then on the front, I'm just going to use the, I think they're the uplifting sentiment. Okay. Yeah. So we've just got one that I've just trimmed into a tag and then layered just onto some gold mirror board. So we're just going to pop that onto the front as well. Popping that on there. And then if you did catch our Build a Bunch dies last week, or they're coming up in the later hour as well, just grabbed the little bow that comes in one of those die sets. Yeah. And we're just going to pop that just onto there. And then finally we've just got our ivory box of pearls, so we're just going to add some pearls just into the centres of these flowers, and then we can add one into that bow on the front as well. Grabbing our pearl pickup tool, and then I think I'm going to go for 8mm. Okay. So popping these in there just to finish that centre off. Oh, dropped it. Oh, it's face down in the glue now.
Like, oh, but that's why, that's okay, the tool's great.
I'm going too high, that's what it is.
You are, you've got great confidence.
I know, I'm risking it. Popping that in there.
Amazing.
And then we get our last one in there.
Lovely.
And then we'll just correct this one. Yeah. Get my back out. Oh, it's stuck to my finger. There we go.
There you go. Anyway, so it's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, that
there
is
we
just
go.
amazing. Wow, look at that. So in terms of the baskets, you can buy one for £4.99, which is amazing, or you can go for the multi-buy, which is 3 of them, which takes them down to £3.33 each, which is the most popular way, of course, to get them. So £9.99 for 3. Now, I just want to go through a few things that Hayley used. So we have got basically a whole list here of bits. So we just had the pearl pickup tool that we just saw her using just there, which is an essential. It always sells brilliant on every show. Double-ended, of course, with the wax on one end, and then you've also got your tool there to be able to get them into the spaces. So that is there at that brilliant price of £5.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, we also got that gorgeous paper pad that we've seen Hayley using, which is your striking posies that we've got here for you to be able to get. And it's just such a gorgeous colour that we're getting to see.
It is, yeah. It's really deep and vibrant colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, it matches really well with navy and obviously the deep purple that we use there as well. But then bringing in that gold, it really does set it off.
Absolutely. And as you go through all of this, you're just looking, thinking, wow. And you know, it's female, it's male, it doesn't matter, does it? You've just got so much that is, of course, going to cross over with this. Now, £12.99, great price, okay? You are not going to be paying that today. In fact, usually you pay £9.99 at a discount with these pads.
Yeah.
Today, £7.99. So we are at an absolutely superb price. You are still getting your 8x8 papers. You are, of course, getting 48 double-sided papers that you can see in this 120 GSM at a superb price. So £7.99 for you to be able to get all of that. So instead of even what normally the discount price would be of £9.99, it's going as low as we possibly can on that one. Now, the pearls are available, of course, as well, which are the ivories. Anytime we bring pearls, of course, with Hayley, they sell super duper quickly. This is your box of pearls that you've got here, and there is, how many approximately? Is it 650?
It is, yeah.
A huge amount. And I just love, like we always say, the different sizes to get the kind of larger down to those smaller sizes as well.
Yeah, that's it. Your tiny ones are really nice, obviously, for the smaller flowers. But then that big one, if you pop it in the middle of a bow, it looks really elegant.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's £6.99 for you to get 650 pearls. Now, there was a couple of gorgeous die sets that we used as well. So we did have this one, which is your pearly swirls, which, yeah, I don't think I've seen it before, to be honest, but this just, I think, built it up so well to kind of, you know, to see all of that sort of foliage that comes out.
But with it not being leaves either, it is really nice for maybe your wedding cards, something that's really quite elegant. Obviously, you saw it in the mirror board. It actually looks quite like pearls, and if you did maybe a ball tool on the back of each of those little rings, it's going to kind of look more like pearls.
Yeah,
or you can pop your pearls on them if you want.
Of course you could.
But you've got to love the person a lot, haven't you?
Yeah, to actually want to put all of those on and do that. But yeah, a lot of people are, so it's okay. So we've got that there for you as well. So a great die set that you can see, £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. I mean, a superb price, isn't it, to be able to jump in and get it? Now, we also have your Sweetheart Blooms that we saw here. Now, this is a stamp and die set that we're seeing. So you can get these together today. And they do work so well, of course, individually or together to be able to get this. And I love that this has the flowers as well as the butterflies.
Yes. Yeah, it's a really nice one, and you've got less dies than stamps because obviously they're the same sort of size.
Yeah.
So if you want to maybe stamp it in a solid colour and then stamp your outline over the top, it's really nice for that. Great for doing your watercolour techniques as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Or if you just want to use the dies on their own or the stamps, obviously without the solid one, you want to use the outlines, really nice for colouring in.
Yeah, and like you said, I really like the difference, the solids to the details that you get to see actually on these as well. £32.99 for both of these, a brilliant price. But we are going to take this down as low as we can. So it is going to go to the lowest price it's been at today. So a lower price than we would normally go to. So in 10 seconds, you'll get both of them for what, you know, I would not on a normal day expect you to be getting one of them at. You know, we see often stamps, dies going for really high prices, and yet both of them today, £14.99. I mean, it's just superb.
Yeah, it's
really
one.
is.
Even like I was saying, you don't necessarily need dies to do a basket or something like that. If you can stretch to maybe add this to your collection, and you've got just a Gemini Mini or something, they're all going to go through there as well. So you don't even need a massive die cutting machine. But then you've got the stamps as well.
Lovely, aren't they? It should be £16.50 each, and you're getting both of them for £14.99 today, which is just gorgeous. Loads of you coming through for those, and you know, I would definitely be jumping in. This is going to be something you're going to use all the time for your flowers, for your butterflies as well. But the fact, of course, you can use the dies with the stamps, the dies, or you can use them, of course, completely individually to each other if you would rather as well. So an amazing, amazing deal on that. So much, just so much today in today's show at these prices that you love to do as well. It's like, oh, it sells really well at that price, but don't worry, we'll take them even lower. So, yeah, you're probably, you know, happy paying £20, £30, nope, 15. So,
Happy Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely super. We've also got your uplifting sentiment stamps that you use, and these do have just the most lovely words, I have to say, as well, because sometimes it's hard to think of something to say, but also something a little bit out of the ordinary that's uplifting.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe you do just want something that's more of a just to say, or I'm thinking of you sort of thing, but without it just being, I'm thinking of you. Exactly.
And I like you're a wonderful reason to celebrate. I think that's so much nicer than just like celebrate.
Birthday.
Yeah. Bloom where you are planted. There's no one like you as well. And it was something for someone special. This one, you mean the world to me. Wishing you brighter days and enjoy the little things. So it's crossing lots of different times as well with the You Are My Sunshine, sending smiles. And
yeah, and that's it. You know, like wishing you brighter days. It's like maybe someone's just in a bit of a bit of a dip, and it's just like you just want to say, you know what, I'm hoping like things get better for you, and it's just gonna brighten their day, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's going to pick them up definitely that day, and it's down to £6.99 for you to get all of those sentiments that we can see there. Gorgeous fonts, as you can see, once they're stamped out as well. So they're just going to be absolutely fabulous to be able to pop onto anything like we've just seen, or of course your cards that you've got home. It's a really, really good price, of course, to get that, because you're looking at less than £1 a stamp on these as well for the quality that we've actually got them. So £6.99. Well done. The other things that we used was the moss. So we do have the moss available. We've got this huge bundle. You can see you're getting all of the colours, of course, that we've got there. So you've got your greens, your pinks. It's just lovely.
Yeah. So I think there's 10 colours in there. We've got a 4, a 3 and a 3 if we split them down.
Really
so you've got a couple of whites in there. You've got a couple of different shades of green. Your blues, pinks. So if you think about the scalloped embossing folder. You're doing mermaid cards. Think of your pastels as your coral.
Yes, that'd be nice. Really nice. Yeah, these would be lovely for that, wouldn't they? Now, okay, so we've done a deal price on these before at £20. Laura, look, I don't know we're going lower than 20, but seeing as Laura's had a conversation, you're going to go to an even lower price today. So the lowest price, okay. Oh my goodness, not even by like £1 or two.
No.
Okay.
Don't do things by half.
No, I did not know that was going like £13.99. And do you know what I love about the moss is, like we saw in that, you only use a little bit, so this goes a real long way, but it just makes such a difference, I think, and just that impact is phenomenal.
Yeah, especially the greens as well. Obviously, they're kind of your essential colours that you think of for moss. But then if you are maybe using the whites or something, you want to spray a bit of glitter on there, colour tint there,
nice
maybe
your
alcohol sprays, it'll change the colour there. Your brown as well, use that all the time. And then, like I say, the pastels as well. If you are just doing something that's tonal of pinks, blues, something like that, it's great for adding in.
Definitely. Oh, about a quarter of the stock has gone already. I'm not surprised. We've got weights on the phone lines, lowest price ever. It normally always goes at the lowest to £19.99, and it's at £13.99 just for today. Should we come across to your next demo? Yeah, lovely.
Right, so we're going to make this card then.
Oh,
so we're
this
using
is very pretty,
that gorgeous Ditsy Daisy embossing folder in the background there.
Amazing.
We've got, again, our uplifting sentiments, and these are the Sweetheart Blooms again, but we're also throwing in the other die set that's on the show, which is the Sensational Flowers.
That's going to the lowest price ever today.
Plus, then we've got our verse stamp as well. So we launched this last week.
Okay.
So it's a nice big verse in there that we're just going to add in the inside of the card there.
Okay.
Right, so we'll do our stamping first then. So we're just going to stamp out that gorgeous verse.
Yeah.
So this is our Love You verse. And it actually reads, I will read it out, unless you want to read it out.
I can if you want. A handful of patience with a sprinkling of care, an ounce or two of honesty and always being there. A bundle of generosity and a jug of dedication, a handful of understanding and a little bit of sophistication. A hint of unconditional love is in everything you do. And these are just a few reasons why I love you. I love that. Did you do it?
I did, yeah.
That is amazing. That's really well written.
Yeah, so it's a really nice verse, and obviously it's not just for a partner or something. It can be a mum, it can be a grandma, it can be friends, anything along those lines. Yeah, of course it could. So we've got a 7x7 card blank then that we're going to start to layer up. So I've just folded that back to make a gatefold card. So on the inside then, we are going to add our layer of silver mirror board, and then we're using the core mulberry and pink paper pad for this.
Yeah.
So just adding a bit of glue around, in fact, we'll just go for our silver. So we'll just add our silver on first, and then we can pick that piece up that I was just gluing.
Yeah.
So we're just going to add that. I've only cut out the centre there so we can use the middle part there, obviously, just gutted that. And then we're going to add on our gingham layer as well.
Lovely.
So just popping that into the centre there. And then we're going to add on our little verse. So we're just going to go for that right in the centre as well, again.
So good at $6.99 as well.
Yeah, and all of our stamps as well, because they're designed by us or written by us, then you can make and sell with them as well.
Okay, amazing.
So just popping this onto, again, another layer of silver mirror board. And then just going to pop that in the centre there.
Okay.
So then that's the inside of the card done. If you did want to add a panel or anything for writing on, you could either write on this part, you could maybe write it on the back if you prefer.
Yeah.
So we've just got our nice centre panel in there then.
Okay.
So then we're going to add on our... I've missed my strip off. Oh, it's a good job it's not set. I've got a strip of paper to pop across it. So I just wanted to layer that up. Obviously, you can tell I prepped this a little while ago. I say that, it was only a couple of days ago. My memory's like a sieve. But right, so we're going to add on a little bit of white paper just to, or cardstock, just to edge the lacy design there. Okay. So we did bring in a little bit of that lace from that pad as well. So really nice, subtle designs in there in the pink. And they are slightly different with the pink and purple that are in the same pad, so you don't just get a repeat of the two different colours. Okay. So then just trimming this off to same length as that pink, and then that can actually pop across the centre there. And then we're just going to add that just into there. Mm-hmm. And then we can add on our love you verse again.
Nice. Yeah.
Take two.
Loads of people coming through for this one as well. It's just amazing. I mean, coming, 40% of the stock gone on that one already. Wow. The thing is, if I was trying to write that, I'd be sitting there for the next week. The fact that you've already written it for me, it's just brilliant. And I've only got to pay $6.99 to use that on like loads of people's cards.
Yeah, that's it. Because again, your stamps are tools, aren't they? So once you've got them, as long as you look after them, just keep them clean.
Exactly.
There's no reason they're not going to last you a long, long time. So then I'm going to add in, I'm getting tongue-tied today, another strip onto this side of the card there, just layering up with that silver mirror board again, just as the front panel. So if you did want to, like I say, you could add something onto the front there as well, just to get rid of that plain white. And then we've got our Ditsy Daisy, again, the embossing folder there.
Lovely.
See those tiny little daisies on there, that's super cute. So then layering that onto, again, some more silver mirror board. And then we're going to pop that as our main topper on the gatefold card there. So that's going to take up the majority there. Now obviously only adding glue just to this flap here, so we don't stick it all flat together and it won't open. So centralising that if we can. Yep, there we go. And then we're going to create a nice little arrangement around our sentiment. So we used just the nesting die there, just for the oval, and we've stamped on again one of the uplifting sentiment stamps. So we're just going to pop this onto our nesting die there, keeping that straight, hopefully. And then we're going to pop that in the top corner as well. So I'm just going to grab a couple of foam pads for that and attach that to the top corner of that panel there. That's not moved. So we'll go for roughly there, and that's straight.
Great.
Or straight enough.
Yeah, exactly.
So then I've die cut out lots of these Sweetheart blooms. So we've got 3 different sizes, and I've got 4 layers for my largest one. So if we just line those up roughly. And I'm just going to give them a good scrunch. So there's a lot of different things you can do with these. Obviously you saw just using a ball tool on them in the last demo. Yep. Scrunching them is going to make them look quite different, a little bit more carnation-y. But then if you did just want to crease down the centres of the petals, or maybe you want to do one up, one down sort of thing and create kind of like an offset flower, you can do that as well. So just giving them all a good scrunch up, and then they're just going to make nice full flowers there. So there's a lot of layers there, so that's why it's taking a little bit more force. So obviously just do what you can manage. If you've got dexterity problems, you don't need to do 8 at once.
No, of course.
Just do them one by one, it's fine.
Yeah, join them together.
So giving those a good scrunch, and then we can open these up and add them together and make those layered flowers. So again, a little bit of hot glue. Yep. And we're just going to offset those petals each layer. So popping that together in there. And then we'll do the same with the next few as well. So just as we go along, we're just going to press in the middle there just to pick up the depth there. And then same with these. So we're going to go for, I think there's 4 layers in each again. So it's nice to build up as many as you fancy, just so that then you have got nice depth to that. No, there is 3 to each of them. So obviously, depending on the size of them, if you don't want to do loads of layers, as you get smaller, it ends up being quite full otherwise if you do keep going and going. Definitely. So 3 is plenty, but obviously 4 in the larger one is fine too. And then same with these ones here. So last one on this layer. And just, again, pressing in the middle to pick those up. And then we can add a nice bulky pearl in the middle there to finish it off. And then we've got 2 for each of these smaller layers here. So again, I'll just use my ball tool in the centre to begin with, just to close those up a little bit.
Yeah.
And then just pop these together as well. And then this one just into the centre of here.
Yeah.
So then we can start to add these onto the card then. So I've got a little bit of the natural sisal again. And then I'm going to add this just around the side that we're going to add our flowers to. And then just grab a bit more hot glue. So then we can start to place those on. So obviously I just end up with a little bit of glue on there, and then my flowers tend to stick where it needs to stay put. So we're going to go for one in the bottom corner, and then we're pretty much just going in size order either side to build up that arrangement. I can pop that on there, and then, oh, stuck to my mat. And then in the top and bottom corner as well. And then we've got some of the leaves. So these are with the sensational flowers. So it's kind of like a leaf sprig that you've got that's got 5 different leaves on it.
Yes.
So I've just stamped and die cut these out, and then we're just going to add a little bit of shape to them and pop those into the arrangement as well. So we've used both of those stamp and die sets. So just a little bit of depth to them, just using my ball tool on the reverse. And then we can add, because you do get some smaller ones in that sprig as well. So you can use it as its full sprig of 5 together if you prefer, and you have got the matching die, but I've just trimmed those into individuals to pop in. So just then add in a little bit of a press just at the base of the leaves, just so that then they lift up a little bit. So then we're just going to add these in to the arrangement. So we'll add a couple in to the outside. And then we're going to go for a few more.
But it's nice to actually see how those different die sets and stamp sets can work together as well. Can't you take part from one and work it with the other part?
Yeah, that's it. Because obviously leaves and flowers, they all match really.
Exactly.
So whatever you've got in your stash, even if it's just dies that you're using for your flowers, or your leaves even, they'll look really nice with whatever flowers you're using.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'll just pop that little one in there as well. And I'll just add a little bit more depth onto some of these bigger leaves just to pop in as well. So we'll go for one in here, I think.
Yeah.
And then maybe one on the inside. I mean, we could keep going forever and ever.
Yeah, exactly. How much
just keep
do you want to
going.
put on?
I'll add one last little one, just because I've got it done. And then just to finish off then, we've got our pearls in the centre, so we'll go for quite a big one in there. And then slightly smaller in each of those. So we'll go for, should we go for a massive one?
Yeah.
I'm not going to risk going as high with this. Just pop it in from there. They do pick them up pretty well. It's just I was going too high with my basket and it was just dropping off in the meantime.
They're great sizes, those though. I mean,
they are, yeah.
Dreamees or anything like that, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. So just then taking our slightly larger one, just pop in. If you do find your pearl pickup tool losing its stick as well, you can just run it under a warm water tap.
Oh, okay.
Just let it air dry. Kind of like treat it like your stamps and it'll get its tack back. And there we go.
Super, isn't it? Look at that. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, let's come to that paper pad that you mentioned just there, because this is your mulberry and pink that you can see, of course, used in that card as well. Yeah, 8x8s again that we've got here, 48 double-sided pages, but just look at the palette of this. This has sold out previously, understandably. We actually haven't got a huge amount of these available, down again to that brilliant price of £7.99 for you to be able to get this. You know, every single side of this I think is just beautiful, and it's almost, which bit would you like to use, from the flowers to the polka dots that we can see there. So all of that for £7.99. There is one other paper pad as well that I do just want to introduce on the show, because we have also got your blues and greens available for you. And I think all of these pastel hues, you know, when you saw the sort of polka dots in the purples or the pinks, or if you wanted them in the dark blues, they'd work across with this pad as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. So you could easily mix and match between them. And obviously we've called them your core colours, your green and blues, because maybe if somebody says to you, oh, can you make me a card really quick? You know that these colour palettes
go
are,
to them.
You can
definitely.
use your generic paper. I say generic, they're still very, very pretty. But you've got your spots, your stripes, your daisies in there that are just going to be easy to work with.
Absolutely. So that's there, matching that price of £7.99 as well. Now we have to come across to these that we saw being used as well. Now that was the leaf sprig that you were talking about that of course you were using. There's the dye to go with it. But we have also got those really large flowers. We've got those amazing dyes, of course, that we can see there as well. Now today, we're going to go to a lower price on these than they've ever been at as well.
Yeah.
Wow, so they should be £32.99, okay? They've been to £19.99 in the past. Today, they're going to go to even lower than £19.99, because you can get both of them today for £14.99. I mean, it's just so usable. It's absolutely fabulous.
They make really nice poppies as well.
Oh, yes,
so, you know, if you just do them in a deep red, and especially the stripy ones as well, if you stamp them in black on red and then fill the centre with maybe a black pearl, black glitter or something, it really sets it off.
That's amazing. Lowest price ever. First time they've been to £14.99. I mean, that is... yeah, it's an amazing deal. It's a better price than you should be paying, of course, in one of these. And, you know, it's when we see them come together, when we see that kind of shape, that formation by using your ball tool, it's just amazing, isn't it?
And because they're such wide petals as well, if you give them a nice frill and concertina fold them, they really, really fill out.
Yeah, definitely. And again, just stamp if you want just a background, or just die cut, or use them together. And that's the real joy, I think, of these sets as well. Third of the stock has gone, £14.99, first time ever. So well done you for getting it at the very, very lowest price that we can come to with that. We can't not mention the purple pearls either. I can't run out of time because I love them. They are amazing. They sold out within a matter of minutes when we launched these on the last show I did with Hayley. We've got them back here at £6.99 today. That's around 650 of your purple pearls that we can see there. Whether you want to put these onto your baskets, whether you want to put them onto, you know, your boxes or your cards, they're going to be amazing. Such a gorgeous colour. On once before, sold out with us, back in today, which is absolutely brilliant, and matching that launch price. The only sad thing is we don't have as many as last time, and they sold out within a matter of minutes last time. So a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Just bear with our call centre. It's a free number. You will get answered, and of course you're on the web, on the app. You can get it immediately. Now, we also have got a few other bits. A lot of you have spotted this, which is the quilted embossing folder. It's another amazing embossing folder. You can see it's your 6x6 again, your 3D embossing folder. You can really see just there as well the finish that you actually get on it, which is absolutely fabulous. And then if you come across to some of these samples, it just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It does. This one has been a bestseller for us, and we just keep bringing it back, and it just keeps selling.
I'm not surprised.
Because it's your essential sort of one. And again, with those little crossover points, you can pop your pearls on there. Really nice again in mirror board. Again, if you think the navy, picking it up with the gold gilding wax. And really nice, because all that is the centre flag there, but it's a really nice, subtle embellishment.
Lovely, isn't
again,
it?
not adding weight if you do want to toast it, but it's adding that texture and looking really luxurious.
And it's £8.99. So yes, that is back. Well done for spotting it and seeing it. Two other bits, haven't we, that we've got available that we've not seen just yet. So we've got the poppy border stamp as well. I'm thinking that would go really well with the flowers also if we went and made them into the poppies. How is this £5.99?
Yeah, and it lines up as well. So if you do want to create a really long border, you can keep stamping and stamping, to create that
that's amazing.
long effect.
Oh, I love that.
And
so
I mean,
go all the way
if you
across the
maybe
bottom.
wanted to shadow stamp as well and offset them, you know, if you masked the petal,
get some masking paper.
then you could so easily then make them in the foreground and background. Or think of kind of like a, I don't know how to explain it, like a backboard, but then you've got the curved layers forward at different heights, and all your different pockets.
So nice. 20%'s gone already with this. You know, it's poignant as well, isn't it? It's something that every year you're going to think of these, you're going to use these as well. It's a timeless, gorgeous image, and it's £5.99. I mean, it's win-win with everything. I think that.
And if you change the colour, it doesn't have to be a poppy, does it?
No.
Can so easily just be a pink peony or something.
Of course it can do, and that's what's so lovely about flowers. Change the colour and suddenly they look completely different as well for us to be able to do that. Now, we just want to give you a reminder as well of the other embossing folders, which are our brand new embossing folders that, of course, we've got here. You have got three fantastic ones. So you have got your petals, you've got your scallops, you have also got your ditzy daisies. They are all, of course, your 6x6, your 3D embossing folders that we can see there. If you want to get them individually, they're £10.99, so an amazing price. But if you want to get them all, then you have got that saving that you can see here at £26.99 for you to be able to get all three of them today, which is a fabulous launch price. And I think when you actually see them like that as well, it is that emboss, it's that depth. But then we saw you deboss one, and they look just as good like that.
Yeah, that's it. Especially even the daisy one. You know, if you flip it over and it's got the debossed daisies, and maybe if you add a bit of ink inside your embossing folder or something, it kind of changes it up completely.
That could actually be snowflakes, you know, like that way.
Oh,
if you wanted it to be, couldn't it?
Yes.
But yeah, you can see that compared to that. It's totally different, isn't it?
That's it. And even if you don't add any detail on there, like gilding wax or anything, it still looks really nice and elegant.
Absolutely, it really does. You can see it just there as well, the difference. Then, of course, your scallops, we've got that in a couple of different cardstocks to be able to show you, and you've just seen it in the beige. And then you've also got those gorgeous petals, of course, that we can see there, and again, in the two different cardstocks. So £26.99 if you want to go for them all. And then, of course, we can't not re-mention this fabulous brand new MDF project. One of them £4.99, but if you want to go for three, I mean, we've got people buying 3 sets of these, so people are going for 3s, 6s, 9s. It's totally up to you, but this now takes it down to £3.33 per project. Really comes in, you know, in a perfect way. So obviously you'll get 3 of these, so they're nice and flat in terms of what you're seeing. You've got it all marked top sides, so you know where they are, the base as well. 3 of those comes for 3 projects today, and then you can make something like this. Or loads of messages have been coming in saying, do it for Easter with, you know, your little mini eggs, or do it for Mother's Day and put a little perfume in, or miniatures. So there's just, it's going to be a great little kind of box for presents as well, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then if you are making to sell, if you just cellophane it up or something, maybe you do put a few little sweets in there. I don't know what the regulations are, whether you can sell them again.
Yeah.
But obviously check those out before you do. But if you're making and filling it with flowers like this, it's going to look so nice once you've completely finished finished off. Or make an acetate box or something.
Yes, yeah. If you're getting married as well, can you imagine these as the little kind of favours or the little gifts to people? Because you could have them obviously dressing your table, and then you can gift them to people who like do your speech or sort out something for you.
Them with them.
Yeah. And leave a little note next to them for them as well. So £9.99 for 3 of those, which is absolutely brilliant. So a lot on the show. Please do look back at everything that's there on the web, of course, as well, and make sure that you're checking out if you've got these bits in your baskets. You're back at 6 o'clock. Lovely. And totally different show again, haven't you? So yes, do make sure you tune in back in at 6 o'clock to see Hayley. I will be back in a moment. We have got very exciting stuff again on the next show. Today just gets better and better. We've got IndigoBlu with you. We're about to bring the magazine. In fact, we'll get it all onto pre-order for you now. But if you want the magazine, I would get in before you see the price it's going to, because I think it will sell out within probably a minute. So I'd get it before we even go to that price. I'll see you in a second with that.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Just made it in. Look at that. It was perfect timing. It was like shoom, straight into shot. Okay, so we have Kay here, obviously IndigoBlu, and well, you can just see with our desk here, we have a lot to get through on today's show.
We have.
We've got brilliant prices. Do you know what? I had to give people a heads up on the magazine, and people are already checking out.
Good shout, yes.
We've got to start with this, okay, because it is going to come in at the most remarkable price for you to be able to get this today, okay? But I wouldn't wait for that price to drop, okay, because it is going to be nowhere near. In fact, I'll give you a bit of a clue. It's going to be under a tenner, and by that, not £9.99.
No.
Because that's what you'd expect if you said under a tenner, even lower than that.
No.
So while we look through it, I would already
Lower and lower.
Yeah, be getting involved with this. My hair all stuck. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just...
Sort me out.
There you go. Sorry about that.
Yeah, exactly. So we get, first and foremost, the most amazing magazine. It's incredibly inspiring.
Oh, I really, really love this magazine. We're so lucky to still have a bit of stock left.
Yeah.
I think we must have had a hidden box somewhere or something.
Yeah, I love that when suddenly you come across more and you think,
Yeah,
wow, we've got some.
Because we've got the most amazing projects in here. I mean, the stuff that you get with it is incredible. But all of the design team have done just an amazing job. And there you've got the papers in the middle, so you've got lovely little tags, and you've got borders, and you've got backgrounds, and they're all of the same theme. And of course, they all match beautifully. So you can hear that the paper in the middle of the magazine is completely different to the actual magazine itself. So I specifically like the matte finish to it.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. 20% of the stock has gone already. I'll just let you know, well done to you, because that is what I would be doing, because this is the thing. I always try and give people heads up when we're going to an amazing prize.
You're
but
right, yeah.
people sit back and still wait, and then you're like, it's gone, it's sold out. And so please don't when we're trying to give you a heads up, if you want it, of course. But look how much paper you're actually getting within that as well.
There's two of each design as well.
But it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
to get
it
two of
is.
each of those designs, gorgeous, and all the colourways that we're seeing as well. And of course, within this, you're getting 197 hints and tips as well. So it's just inspiring crafting that we've got there. Now, it also comes with a lot of extras as well, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, on its own,
yeah,
you'd pay what the price is. You'd pay that just for a magazine, wouldn't you?
Easily.
I went into WH Smith and was like, oh, look at the price of magazines these days.
They're very expensive
so
now, aren't they?
It's a brilliant magazine, but then...
You get your non-consumables as well. So this is coming to you, this gorgeous stencil that you can see. And it's almost like a double stencil.
It is, it's 2-in-1. So you've got a lovely sort of splash background. So if you're not sure about doing splashes like I am, I love a bit of splash.
Oh, yeah.
So you can just use a little bit of ink.
Great.
And actually create that on the stencil. And you've also got that lovely layered stencil look as well.
Really nice,
so you can put
isn't it?
multiple colours on, you can put your text paste through, your paint, all sorts.
I've just seen the stamp set, right, for $14.99. If you were getting this for $14.99 as well, that's all you'd expect to get. This is coming as part of it.
Well, the thing is, these designs, if they were in rubber, you'd be looking at in excess of £24.
Yes,
at least.
I can't believe this is coming to you as well. Look at how much you've got. You know, the birds, the fact that you've got all of that scripture, you've got the flowers that are with this, you've got loads of gorgeous sentiments as well. You've got more of that kind of sort of paint spray that we can see.
Oh, and look at these numbers. I love these numbers here, and little leaves and everything.
The little light bulb as well, that's so different.
I know, I love the light bulb. And then you've got this lovely background stamp as well, which is brilliant. It's just a fantastic set. I've really, really adored using this.
And then you have the die set to go with it as well, don't you? So you can see how you're going to be able to perfectly cut out some of the elements, of course, in that as well. So, oh my gosh, we're going to have to get that price down because there's too many of you there. Now, we already have more of you with this in terms of showing interest with it in your basket than we have availability. So it is very much going to be first come, first serve on this. 30% has been allocated.
Wow, I'm just looking at the screen of all the people who have already checking out, and it's going check, check, check. But there's still lots of people who haven't.
Patricia, Robert, Janet, Gloria, Sandra, new crafters, Joan and Sharon. We've got crafters in Devon, Mary, Linda, Patsy, Beryl, all of you coming through, Janet as well. This should be £14.99, which is brilliant. Stencil, stamp set, die set, the magazine. Can you believe that? Yeah, it is. I mean, that is a present for somebody, a present for yourself. It's just absolutely remarkable. £7.49.
Absolutely. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. And if I was a crafty friend, I would love to get this.
Oh, I would love to.
I really would. I'd be absolutely delighted.
Do you know what's really nice as well is if you know somebody who would like to start crafting, you know, like we all like New Year's, new hobbies, what an amazing way to start somebody off with all the inspiration.
Yeah, that is.
You know, and also they don't need a die cutting machine necessarily because you don't have to use those. So even if you was buying it somebody without a die cut machine, they're still getting those, they're still getting that, they're still getting that. You could keep your dies for yourself.
Absolutely.
You know, so it doesn't matter what level of crafter anybody is, but what a price today, £7.49. 70% has now been allocated, so well done for jumping in as quickly as you can. There is waits, of course, on the phone line, app, web, you can check out, of course, as soon as you can. We were talking, wasn't it, before the show, and we were saying, you know, would you like to demo with this? And luckily Kay was like, oh, I wasn't thinking. We were like, good, because it won't be there in time for you to be able to.
That's why we went through it straight away, didn't we?
Yeah, we
that's
thought
right.
we don't come straight to it. You know, it's just how it is, really, isn't it? Oh, I'd even forgot about these amazing samples. Yeah.
So we have these a couple of the samples that are actually in the magazine itself, and these are step-by-steps how-to. So this is obviously using everything in the kit as well. You've got the stencil there, the stamps, you've also got the dies and everything like that. That's actually just slightly different. And then I've done a video of this one, this album here. I've actually done you a video, so you can actually find the details of that in the magazine.
Oh, that's amazing.
And it takes you through, again, step by step. I really, really loved making this tiny little album.
Oh,
so it's so sweet, isn't it? And also, there's loads of videos on our YouTube channel with this in mind. So this is called the Magazine Box Kit number 8.
Okay.
So if you look on our YouTube channel, which is IndigoBlu Tube, on YouTube. I know. We were going to call it Blue Tube, but then we got all the wrong sorts of reactions for that one. So, yeah.
Okay. Yes. So different connotation.
That's right. But there's loads of videos, and our design team have done some fantastic samples as well. So you can always look those up as well and find lots of inspiration and how-tos.
Wow, well done. So £7.49, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, we are very, very limited on availability. What we'll do is we'll leave it with you because I've got single figures, so it's going to sell out any second. If we have any left at the end of the show, of course, we'll re-mention, but when you're single figures, I'm like, and I can see there's Crafter in Gloucestershire, there's Carol, there's Gillian, there's Irene, there's Marilyn Susan, the Crafter in Neath Port Talbot, there's Gianna, Margaret, Maria, Deborah, and you're the names I can fit on my screen who haven't got it yet. So if it's in your basket, you do need to ensure, of course, that you are checking out.
And you're right about that, because I've missed out on stuff before in HobbyMaker when, and it takes you a while to get used to the fact that it's only one postage for the whole day. So just check out
Exactly.
Yes,
because that's the best thing about it. And there's a lot of people actually, FreeSat went live today. So if you are watching on FreeSat, welcome. If you're not watching, but you've got FreeSat and you've been asking for us, it has gone live today. It went live at midday, so it's there and working now.
Oh,
so,
brilliant.
Yeah, so
really
if your friends have been watching and wanting it on FreeSat, we've taken what you've been asking for and managed to get it for you. So yes, welcome if you're there. That I've got to let go because you've got lots more to get in and that has gone. I'm just going to give you a really quick heads up, okay, as well, just before we come across, because we want to come to the stencil, the stamps next, but let me just give you a heads up that we've got loads of paper pads on the show as well. They're back in stock, but they're at the lowest price ever.
I know, so we've done a really great price on those as well.
So it's another one, if you've just got the magazine, I would now be going and adding those on as well. But we'll be talking about them just a little bit later in the show, but I just want you to be aware that they are there and they're going to be the lowest price today you've ever seen them at. Okay, shall we talk through these? Because what we have is we have a brand new stencil set, okay? That is there on the website. If you want to go for them all, you'll get a great discount. If you want to go for stencils individually, you can do that. We then have stamp sets here. Again, they will all be available individually. So if you see one you absolutely love, you can go and get them. So it's just to let you know everything that's on the website. But we're going to bring to them first where we have got your stamp sets and you get a free stencil, one of the brand new free stencils with it, plus you get some additional money off your stamps. So it's, honestly, the deals in this whole show are just amazing. Right, let's start, shall we, with our garden fairy and our wee house that we've got here. Because she is just so beautiful and the intricate detailing of her is
lovely,
amazing.
isn't she?
Yeah.
And I'm going to have to ask whether beautiful camera person. I can't see who it is.
Bobby.
Bobby, hi Bobby. Whether you can show us the sample that's on the front there, because that is from one of our customers, who Sheila from Aberdeen, who sent it in to me as a lovely little thank you card, and it is so beautiful.
Looks so real,
and it's
doesn't
all
it, as
hand
well?
stitched as well.
Oh, that's amazing.
So isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
And I actually texted her and said, oh, could I actually use your card you sent me on the show?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, stunning.
So yes, if you send us cards, we love to see them. Thank you very
absolutely.
much for your work.
So it's that stamp set, and then it's also coming with this as well, where you've got that amazing house that we can see here. You've also got these gorgeous sentiments. So you've got new home. You've also got there's always beauty around us if we open our hearts to see. And again, look at that. And depending on how you do this, I mean, this could be fairy-like, could be magical, mystical, but change colours. You've got Halloween there,
absolutely,
suddenly, haven't you? So
that's what I love about it. And also we've done other sort of steampunky houses, and they actually fit in. It's the same style, so they fit in with that.
Definitely.
They fit in with the paper packs we've got as well, so it matches the Into the Woods one. Yeah. So they all sort of all go together actually as well, which
and
is
then
lovely.
you get the free brand new stencil. Okay, so this is coming completely for free today. Think of the tree of life. People love to kind of personalise things like this as well. You know, the family tree that you've got there. And it's just such a great size, isn't it? Whether it's background or the centrepiece.
It's a perfect size. It's 6 by 3. And fits on our tags beautifully. Yeah, they just work so beautifully together. I've just got to really quickly show you this sample, because this is just gorgeous, which is just beautiful. Wow. This is from Karen Waterworth, who's on our design team, and she's just done a beautiful album. And I have got a note in it to give it her back this weekend, because she's done such a lovely job on it, and obviously you want to add to it. So. There's that as well.
So if you want to get these, it should be £29.48, of course, for your 2 stamps. You are getting this completely for free, that is brand new, but you are also getting a discount on your stamps as well. So all 3 of them you're now going to get for just over £20, so £20.78 for you to be able to jump in and get those. Which
that is an amazing price, actually. That is really, really good.
Yeah, exactly, because you're getting almost £9 off the stamps, and then you're getting this for free as well, which is just superb. So that's the first set. I do want to run through and show you all of the sets, though, that we have available, because we've also got, if you love your flowers, wait until you see this, because we've got the big daffodils.
I love daffodils.
My mum's favourite flower.
Oh, really? It's my favourite flower too.
Is it your favourite flower as well?
It is.
Is it because it makes you happy? She always says
it does.
Like, spring's coming and just feels that smile when she sees it.
That's exactly that. I know that when the daffodils come out in the fields, it's like, oh, thank goodness, warm weather, it's spring and it's bright and it's gorgeous, and I love it, yes.
And birth flower of March as well, so if you've got March birthdays. Then it's going to come with the trio of tulips, which again, another real favourite in terms of flowers.
And I absolutely love all the extra stamps that you get with these. So you get these lovely background stamps as well that you can use with anything at all. This has got a little tulip written on it in different font. And on here you've got a little daffodil. You've got the dictionary of daffodil. And then again, you've got a lovely background one. I love these stamps. They're just beautiful.
Really lovely. And then you're going to get this for free. So you're actually going to get one of your flowers for free in stencils that we can actually see there. How much is that going to be used as well? And once again, I mean, you could different colours, that becomes a different flower.
It does, absolutely.
You know, and again, down to that price, £20.78. Lovely on the tags, isn't it, as well?
Yes, yeah. It works really nicely.
Yeah. So all 3 of those today, £20.78 if you absolutely love your flowers that we can see. Now, we've got something quite different just here as well, where you're getting your textures. So you've got, you know, something for your background, your journaling, it might be for your scrapbooking, but from your brickwork that we can see there. You also get all of this that we can see on these as well. And I like that you've got the scripture as well as kind of the other shapes that we're seeing on that.
That's right. And these are actually designed by Mike Deakin, our close friend, almost family. You know, we've known each other so long. And he does the most beautiful designs. So he's actually designed these. So this is part of his signature range. And these background stamps are just superb. I mean, they're the sort of thing that they live on your desk and you get to use them, you know, all day long, actually. And just around the edges of cards, just the odd little detail is just fantastic. Amazing. Particularly like that brickwork
I love
on
that.
there. Really
and then,
do.
of course, you get another free stencil because you are with all of these deals today. And just looking at that as well, that's just gorgeous. And with the texture paste, I really like that.
It's lovely, isn't it? Wait until I put some paint on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's going to look good.
Something else that's got deals on today as well, the paint, that's also going lowest price ever. Honestly, this whole show is just fabulous.
Well, that's what we've done, you know. We've put together some of our favourites from the year and put together the best prices as well. So
it's like the perfect show to use our one-off P&P, isn't it? £4.95. So they're down to £20.78 again for you. Let's pop across then to this. So this is where you're getting your big, bold sort of words, aren't you, with this?
So I designed these literally letter by letter. And I just love designing them. And I have to say, I've really enjoyed using them. And again, they are a constant for me because it's great to have just like a single word on a card or a piece of MDF or whatever. You know, be bold, be brave, be wild, creative. We've got make art. You know, on here, this is obviously from our lovely fairy stamp as well, or it might be a journal page. I love this one by Carolyn. The other one was by Kath Carter. And they just work really, really well.
And then it's really
nice.
nice.
They're a nice size as well.
They are.
So they could be just the centre of a card.
Oh,
if you
definitely.
only just wanted, you know, a nice big bold letter or word, then they work beautifully.
And then this stencil that you get free with this one, I mean, it just works perfectly, doesn't it, with what you've got, having all those letters. And I just think, what a
so
background
the
is
letters,
that going to
yes.
give? Look at that. Oh, it's Laura's favourite stencil ever. I mean, that says a lot. You know, we've been here for nearly 3 years.
Yeah. Alfie will be really chuffed with that, actually.
Yeah, I would be. It is very cool. So that's a 2078. And just have a little look at this as well, because how nice to use those words to make your little key rings as well.
I know,
that's a lovely little gift to someone.
It wasn't Kath, it was Karen.
Karen on this
Karen
one,
Waterworth actually made that, and I thought that was genius. I
isn't
loved it.
Yeah.
So on a piece of acrylic, just stamped and heat embossed.
Yes, yeah.
And I just thought that would be a really nice, you know what, I'm making my own Christmas crackers, and that would be lovely to put in, actually.
Definitely would be, wouldn't it? Be a lovely little gift for everybody as well.
Great idea, Karen. Well done.
Yeah, we love that. So that's £20.78. Lots of you coming through for that one. Now, we've also got Flora. Beautiful, beautiful Flora. She's kind of like, you know, festival era, when you're in the festivals.
Yes.
You've got all of the flowers in your hair.
She definitely is. I'm going to steal these. There we go. So
oh my gosh.
here she is.
And her sentiment at the bottom, I don't have ducks in a row, I have squirrels and they are everywhere. I feel like she sums up me and my friends.
Sorry, that's me all
Me
over.
well.
In fact, Alfie bought me a little squirrel necklace.
I love that.
That is just me. It's just like in the middle of a conversation, oh, squirrel. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean, don't you?
Definitely. Then we've got Florence as well. Friday is my second favourite F word. What's her first? That would be my question to you at home.
Yeah, well, we'll leave that to your imagination, actually.
I think we're better to. Food, we can go for food. That's a nice generic one. And then the stencil that will come to you as well with the mask is this. So you are going to get that gorgeous flower as well. Really big size. Again, a great centrepiece for any card that you have. So that should be £29.48. It will be coming down in price for you to be able to get these as well. So all of them today at just over £20. Then I've got one final set that I want to introduce to you as well, where we are going to get to see even more flowers. Look at the detail in the peony that we've got there.
Oh, favourite. I love peonies.
I do.
I've got peonies in my garden that I've had for nearly 20 years, so it's huge, absolutely huge, and it's beautiful.
You've done so well to keep it alive. My flowers
Really?
all die, yeah.
Really?
I'm not very good. I try my best, but you should see what happens every year after we plant.
Shade. They like shade.
Oh, is that
They
what
like
I
shade,
need?
not full sun. Yeah, they like shade.
So I need to put them in the tree side.
Yeah, not
rather
too near,
than the-
not too near the roots though.
Because they eat all the water, don't they?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm learning. I've got this massive...
We'll talk gardening later.
I went from like a really small garden to like a very big garden. And you know when you're
Really?
suddenly like, I tried my best, but 2 doors down, heard her one day outside and she went, have you seen how she's ruined that garden? I was like, I thought I'd done a good job. Like, I've really tried.
That's really cruel.
But they
didn't really say that,
yes,
did
yes, they did. They did.
How
But then
rude.
the people who lived there before had old kids, whereas I took out a third of the back of the lawn, made a whole play area.
Great. The
Yeah,
kids would love
great,
that.
having a great time. The other neighbour's like, I just love hearing your children, and she thinks I've ruined my whole garden. But there we are. Maybe I'll get some peonies up. She'll be happy with me. Now I know they need to go
Get
and
the kids
shade.
growing carrots and stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
I would like to do that, yeah. We should actually do that because Bowie would like that now. There you go. Anyway, back to these, but my plan next year will be that.
I'm doing HobbyMaker.
Now,
I'm showing them this before you've seen the
I
stencil.
know, but
Go on,
you just
put it
give
in
them a
front.
preempt. So that's stencil coming for free, as well as your wild daffodils and your large peony with, of course, those lovely sort of sentiments.
We've got some gorgeous sentiments on these, actually. I really do like that. I love my sentiments. And also on this one, you've got a lovely, sorry, it's on this side, background stamp here
Really
as
good,
well,
isn't
which
it?
I really like.
Definitely.
And yeah, I love nice sentiments. Every flower
That's good, isn't it?
must push through the dirt in order to see the sunlight or something like that.
Push through the dirt, yes, to get bathed in the sun, which is so true, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
So they're all there, but if you want any of them individually, you can get them individually. The other thing, just before we go to a demo, I'm just going to let you know, is that if you only want the stencils, which are brand new today, then we do have a bundle for you to be able to get these. Again, they're available individually, but if you want the bundle, then you can see you are getting that gorgeous tree. You're getting that stunning background that we can see on that one. You're then getting the beautiful flowers. You're also going to be getting that fabulous one, of course, with all of the letters that we can see. Plus, you will be getting this one. And then finally, you have got that gorgeous flower as well. So that is all 6 of the stencils today.
Is that the price? £21. That's really
good.
Actually, £21.
And it's lower.
What? I didn't actually remember that.
You're like, oh, that's really good. Oh, okay.
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, that takes them to £2.90 a stencil.
What?
Really good for how much you're going to be using
Merry
them.
Christmas, everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Did you want to go and set up?
I would. I'm all ready to go whenever you are.
Perfect.
Okay,
Okay, so jump on the web. Remember, we have got the paper pads back in stock at the lowest price they've ever been at. Also, the paints are going to go to the lowest price you've ever seen the paints at, so look at them. Plus, if you want any of those stencils on their own or any of the stamps on their own, they're all there individually as well. Right, here, let's have a look what you're doing first.
Okay, so I'm going to use my tag templates.
Yes, great.
Now, I know that people have dies sometimes, but sometimes these are just so much quicker because I have them on my desk. You get a set of them, so you can draw around the outside, but you can also draw around the insides as well. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 different templates. Sorry, mine are dirty, but that's because I use them a lot. So all I'm going to do is just draw around one of these with my pencil, cut it out, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
So
I always love as well that they've got the hole already in it. So if you want to have the hole, it's there. But if you don't, you don't have to have it.
No,
It's just
that's
sort of
right.
wanting this stuck onto a card instead of using it as an actual tag.
yeah, because you can actually, I mean, if I actually went across here like this with a full piece of card, you can fold that over and make it into a tag,
That's a good idea,
little
yes.
tag card,
Yeah.
actually like that.
It's nice to put like your little gift cards and things like that.
Yeah,
in as
that's
well.
right. And I love making tags. They're so easy and quick to do. You can try out new techniques, and people get really excited when they get those through the post. Go, oh, how nice and different they are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some paints here, and I'm going to use these Abrea. So this is going to be a really quick background, okay? Because people tend to be a little bit frightened of, oh, pencils jumping everywhere. Let me just organise that. Sorry, guys.
You're all right,
I
you're
will
fine.
be all right in a minute. So I'm going to be using 3 colours from our matte range. So I've got a little bit of blueberry, I've got a little bit of pink ice gem, and then I've got velvet rose. So you can see that all these colours sort of coordinate really nicely. Now, the thing about these is I've got a paint mat here. So we do sell paint mats, but if you don't have one, don't worry. I'm just going to put a little bit on my brayer, okay? And literally all I'm going to do is that. So it's, how easy is that to do? It's not scary, it's not frightening. It gives you a nice bit of colour. I think I'll have a little bit of pink ice gem as well, which is a really nice. Because what I've done is I've chosen winter colours. So these are like frosted colours, which will give you that lovely winter feel to it, to a card, because we're not always going to make Christmas cards at this time of year. We're actually normally posting them by now, aren't we? So you can see that the coverage is amazing, and also you actually don't need very much.
No,
Did you
not at
notice I put the tiniest amount, because we actually use a really high pigment on these, which means that we don't put any fillers in, or we don't use cheap pigments, because I think quality is better than quantity.
Yes.
So I'd much rather, you can actually add water to these. You can put different, sorry, I'm just trying to line this up. Can't do 3 things at once, although I try sometimes. So you can add colour to anything. You can use the paints for slap it on super thick, for texture paste. You can add it to paint, other sorts of paints, and mix them together, clays, that sort of thing. So again, I'm always saying a pea-sized amount, you know, just.
All you need.
And then I'm just using a texture paste. This is our True Grit. I am sorry, I don't know whether there's any left on the website. You can have a look.
Yeah, it's always worth going to the brand page and see what's there.
But yeah, have a look. But I know that we've had difficulty getting the ingredients back in stock with this one. Okay, so isn't that a fantastic stencil? I really love that. And before I do anything, I'm just going to spray, I know it's off camera, but I'm just going to spray my stencil with water so that it's easy to actually clean up later on. So I'm not trying to chip it off. But I mean, just that on its own looks fantastic, doesn't it? Okay, so while that dries off, I'm going to come in with my stamping platform, and I'm going to do Florence. And I think she's lovely. I love images of people. I think it just really speaks to me of...
Yeah, I agree.
I just think, you know, it just shows emotion without, you know, without always speaking, saying the words. I think it just adds something wonderful. So I'm just going to, see the fine detail you get, even the little tiny freckles. I'm just going to put a little bit more on her hair there, just at that corner. But that's the beauty of, you know, a lovely red rubber stamp, that you get such a lovely line to it as well. So also your stamping card makes a difference. This is our super fine, super smooth stamping card, but I'm sure you've got lots of different stamping cards at home. So I would always, when you get a new stamp, I would get a selection of your card out of your cupboard and try it on different cards with your favourite ink. I use VersaFine. But you use whatever inks that you've got. And just try it out until you find that perfect combination for you. I'm also going to do the words as well. So I use my Thin Lizzies for this. So these are just a nice, thin, easy acrylic block to hold.
We've got those available, haven't we?
And again, I'm going to put that on here. And I'm going to cut this out, so it's okay to use the space around it. And Friday's my second favourite F word.
Great price individually as well for the stamps. So if you are looking at this and thinking, I just want Flora, okay, then you can get that for £10.39 today. So there is a discount on them individually as well. So obviously if you want Flora, you want Florence, and you want to get the stencil for free, then it's £20.78. But if you just want to go for one individually, £10.39, which is superb.
So mine isn't dry yet. I'll just go and show you. It isn't dry yet. I could use a heat gun and get it to bubble up, which looks fantastic. But I've already done one that's already done. Then you don't have to wait. And then all I'm going to do is just put some more paint on my roller, and then I'm going to go over the top. And you can see it catches a little bit of the background, but mainly the flower. So I've gone over with a light one, and then I'm going to come over with a tiny little bit of blueberry, I beg your pardon, not bluebell, blueberry. So let's just see how it just catches it really nicely, but I want to retain some of that white, then you get a nice contrast. And then it would be nice to actually get something round the edges here. So you can either use a pen or something, but sometimes it's just nice to get a little bit of paint round the edge. So I'm just going to use some of that paint to do almost like a blobby, that's the technical term, a blobby edge. Blobby. You know, just to catch the edge. Just so that you get almost a little bit more grungy. But I think these are just such beautiful stamps that you can use for so many different things. I use them a lot in journaling, because I love my art journaling. But I think, you know, to put one of these on the front of a notebook, I know that Janie was on the other day, yesterday, wasn't she? So if you're making notebooks and books, I think this on the front of one of your notebooks would be really beautiful. So I hope she's got electricity back, because she didn't have any electricity for a couple of days, did she?
Oh, did she not? Yeah. We've had people without water as well.
I know.
Who don't live that far from us, and it's been bad with this stuff.
Well, I hope everyone out there's okay. And it's all getting sorted bit by bit, isn't it? So you can see how I've just taken a little bit of that. I'm just cleaning my roller on some spare paper at the side there. And I'm just putting my paintbrush in some water. And then let's just dry that off.
Okay.
What I also like to do sometimes is I've cut out my words, and I just get a damp brush and I just pull out some of that paint before it dries, and just go over my words a little bit, just so that it gives it's not a bright white. It just tones it down, because of course the card is quite a bright white. So it just tones in quite nicely. That's going to blow away if I put my heat gun on that. So I'm just going to blast that off a little bit. So do you want to give me about 30 seconds, a minute? Whoops.
Oh, you got it, yes, about 30 seconds to a minute for you to have a look at that.
Dry that off.
Just dry that off. While we're just drying that off, if you did want those stamping blocks, they are available for you as well, those Thin Lizzy stamping blocks that you can get. Always used, of course, on every single one of the shows that we get to see this. And really nice to, of course, have that different mix, but also that they can go kind of on that ring, so you know you can keep them together as well. So it's great for storage. That's £9.99 for you to be able to get all of those, which is absolutely super and very, very used, of course, as we always see, which is absolutely perfect. Now, with these, do remember, of course, we've got all of those sort of duos with a free stencil. You've got the stencils individually, you've got the stamp sets individually, or, of course, you can go for the stencil bundle. So you've got all of the options there for you to choose what's right for you. Okay.
Right, so I'm just going to put, I am actually going to use the hole on this one. So I'm just going to use my hole punch and just put a brad in. And then I can actually start having a nice play with this. So I'm going to, I think, put a little bit of texture on. And I'm going to use those lovely stamps from Mike Deakin, his stamps. And that would be really nice to use, actually, wouldn't it? This one. Oh, not that one, the other one. That's it, these bubbles. So I was going to use ink, but I've thought, actually, let's just change my mind. I do this all the time. I do apologise. I shouldn't apologise, because it happens all the time. But if I just take a tiny bit of paint, that's probably a bit too much, but never mind. And I'm just going to roller it out a little bit on my paint mat. And then I can actually just pick that up, okay? And then, doesn't that look great? Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that
I love it. That's gorgeous. And of course, it matches. And it's really soft and subtle, isn't it? And then
looks really good.
That looks great, doesn't it? So all you need to do is, before you move on, just spray that with water.
Okay.
Because you don't want the paint to actually dry on there.
No, of course.
And then I just use an old cloth.
Just give it a little wipe.
And give it a good wipe, and then that's it. It's ready to use again. So I can put that away nice and clean, and that's good. Okay, so let's just have a bit of a play with this. So what I've done is I've actually coloured her in. So use whatever you are comfortable with, whatever you're happy. using. I'm actually using my grab and go. Okay. So you can use your pencils, your paints, whatever it is that you like to use. And I'm going to, a little trick for you, when you put glue on something that's cut out and you've got blobs, let me just check, you can see this. On my paint mat, I then just, it's called squishing. That's the technical word. And you can see that it squishes all the glue to the edges and all the little bits and pieces. So then it actually is really nice to stick down. So I'm actually leaving a little bit of a hair to dangle over the edge there. I think it looks really nice like that.
Yeah, I do.
And then I'm going to come in. Now I've put a little bit of my grab and go into one of these little bottles.
Okay.
Now I think these are on the brand
the brand page,
shop.
Okay.
Brand shop. So these are really great too. Just when you've got little fiddly bits. And I think I'll just put my words here, like that.
Super.
And then I've actually stolen some fabric, borrowed.
Borrowed, a little bit.
But this is just the perfect colour, look.
Yes, it is.
So I'm going to actually fold it over and put it through from front to back.
Yeah.
And before I put that through, I'm going to lay that on top. And then I'm going to pull that through, because people sometimes ask me how I do my little bows and things. So you get a little bit coming out there, a little bit coming out there. And I think I might go for another little piece as well. So literally I have just torn some fabric.
Okay.
So let's just put a little bit of finishing touches on that, just to put a little bit more on here. So just tie it like that, bring it down, and then you get a nice sort of look to your tag, and then that's ready to send or give to a friend. So if I actually hold that up for you.
Yeah,
there
gorgeous.
we go.
Wow, it's brilliant.
She's lovely, isn't she?
Just so
gorgeous.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And remember, of course, that with this one, that is Florence. You will also, if you go for the bundle, get Flora, as you can see there as well. And then, of course, you get a discount on the stamps, but you will also get the stencil for free as well. Now, I do just want to mention the paints as well, because you've just seen some gorgeous colours being used just there. Now, if you go to today's show's deals, can you see the price on them? Because today they are £2.55 per pot. Now, these are normally £5. They're pretty much a half price deal. That is for today. Again, that is a Christmas present from IndigoBlu to you. And you've got so many different choices. Mint choc chip, strawberry dream, velvet rose that you've got there. Your dragonfire, brass monkey, pink gin. Great names, I have to say, across these as well. Little minx, lime sherbet. We've got shadow black. So you can see there is such an amazing range of colour. Every single one of those today at the lowest price we've ever seen them, £2.55 for you to be able to get them. So well worth stocking up, because they are pretty much half price, normally £5, and yet today down at that super duper low price. Now let's talk about the paper pads, shall we? Because, okay, I'm going to have to come to this one first, because loads of you have already bought this one. You've shopped ahead, as we've told you to, so well done to you. Because the paper pads today, a lot of these were out of stock. We've got them back in stock. But on top of that, they are going to go to the lowest price point that they've ever been at. Now, the Chic Fleur, you've got 24 beautiful vintage floral designs in this, around 8 by 8. Look at that. £9.99 should be the price. They're £7.99 today. Of course, all of these you can cut out. You've got those gorgeous toppers, sort of ATCs that we can see there as well. But wait until you see the imagery on these. I mean, the paper pads are just special, aren't they? And they always sell so well at full price, let alone discounted.
They do. They are incredibly popular, because they're a great price anyway.
Yep.
We use a British printer, and they are brilliant. The quality of the paper's gorgeous, the quality of the print's lovely.
Exactly.
And people regularly buy 2 sets or even 3. I have been known to hoard 3 and use them, actually use them. And we have got videos on how to make a beautiful album out of a paper book from start to finish as well. So there's loads.
These as well for me, wall art, you know, right there, the size of them, every single part of this, I would just personally frame it and I'd have it up on my wall as well. But today, lowest price, £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Third of the stock has gone. Well done to Deborah, Patricia, Maria, Linda, Sue, Catherine, Elizabeth, Angela, Judith, new crafters as well. What a deal to be able to get that at £7.99. But there are more, because we also have Into the Woods available for you today, do you? Yeah. Laura says, I remember this. I remember us bringing this. It sold out so quickly. It's not been back since we sold it out. So, you know, you'd expect the price to come in where it should have been. Okay, we've almost already over allocated on this one. £7.99. Look at the images. Think about the scenes that you can build with this as well, with everything else that you already have in your stash. It's magical, and you feel like, I think every time you look at one of these, that you're there. Like I've been transported to these places.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And it's really unusual. And I did have someone suggest that you could actually write a little fairy tale in there.
Could, couldn't you?
And make it so that it's the child's name in there as well. You could print it out and personalise it. And I thought that was a brilliant idea, actually.
Absolutely, that would be so lovely. Single figures available on that one, so it has almost gone. Well done if you've jumped in and got it. Another gorgeous one that we've got is your steampunk. And again, this is something else that's sold out before. Of course it did. Steampunk is always so popular. It kind of really fills that gap as well when we think sometimes, oh, mail cards are hard to do. Well, you don't think that when you've got something like this. It's perfect, as you can see.
And it's really cool as well.
It's really cool, isn't it? It's just really funky kind of images. Great colouring, I think, as well, with that kind of rusty sort of orange against the blues and the greens.
Yes, I love teal and brown. I think they go really well. And there's sort of bronzy colours as well in there.
Yeah, definitely.
But, you know, I have actually tamed that with florals, and it looks really cool.
Like, different idea, but nice idea, yeah.
I really like that. So
I think sometimes it's thinking outside the box, isn't it? Super. So that one, again, match that lowest price, £7.99. Do you want something else magical, though? Because we've got Return to Wonderland available for you also here that we can see. It's just every one. You go, oh, I love that one, I love that one. But the great thing is you can get them all today at the lowest price ever at £7.99. But again, limited on this one, 78 pages that you get in here. Of course, 24 beautiful designs. Just magic. I mean, when you think of Alice in Wonderland, you're back to your childhood, aren't you? And it is just so magical in terms of what you can actually see in these images as well, which is beautiful. But they have almost all completely gone. So if you want them,
have they already?
Get them, yeah. This one, and I mean the wood one might have already gone now and sold out. So we'll let you know. There might be one or two left. Has it got? Oh, there's three left. Three left into the woods. So if you want those ones. And then this, so different to every other one you see. I've not actually seen this one myself before, the retro collage.
Oh, well, I'm going to use that next. So this is one of Mike Deakin's signature range. Again, this is so Mike Deakin. Honestly, it really is. It's just fantastic. I love the way he can put colours together in such a great way. And I love the fact that you've got that text background. But you've just got a really limited colour palette. And it's brilliant how you get that lovely sort of old paper feel to it, teamed with this sort of either 1950s black and white, almost like Hollywood movie.
Definitely, that's what I think of. Yes.
I mean, definitely Hollywood movie, but sort of that American Wild West sort of feel to some of them. It's just genius, really is.
And such a mix of different colours that are added to it, you know, throughout different pages as well, which is
it's so modern as well. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that at all.
No, I've not.
On the market. It's just really unique and different.
Brilliant, brilliant. And £7.99 again. So if you want any of the paper pads, they are all at the very lowest price today that we've ever seen them at, £7.99. Is there any of the magazine available, or has it all gone completely? Yeah? Right, in terms of the magazine, if you want it, we have, did you say 6 chances? 5 chances? Oh, 3. Okay. 3 chances left. I was just checking because I did say I would check before the end of the show. So if you want the magazine with all the goodies, there's 3 chances left now for you to be able to get that. Right, let's come across to demo. So that hasn't completely sold out before we get to your demo.
Right,
as well.
so I thought I'd better get started before they all sold out. So all I've done is I've chosen a couple of pages here. I'm actually going to use this bit. I'm going to save him for another project, okay? So I'm just going to tear this out. By the way, it's really, really easy to take the staples out and use these as double page spreads for albums or books or anything like that. So I'm going to use these 2 pages. And I've actually drawn around this already. And I could stick it on and then sand it back, but I'm actually going to just go ahead and just trim this up. And I'm actually using the big tags, the tag ones that we've got. Do you know, my words today are
tag bundle.
Really bad. Tag bundle. Thank you so much.
Show, so I think it's just today.
Yeah. So let me just get this on here as quickly as possible. Normally I would spread that out with my spreader, but I'm just going to go straight for it, and I will trim that off later.
That's great.
So let's get that straight on there. I mean, just that on its own looks fantastic, doesn't it? But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bring this in, and I'm going to do something unusual, which is using florals with this. But instead of stamping this out and colouring it in, I'm going to actually put it onto a patterned paper. So I'm going to choose an area that's got some words on it.
Great.
Say like this area here, which will
really
look
quickly
really
just show
cool.
people, just because of time, just that tag bundle, just so they can see exactly how many they've got as well. So it's all of those different sizes that you get in, but 12 of them all together at £9.99 for you to be able to jump in, of course, and take advantage of that, which is brilliant.
So I'm just going to, it probably won't fit on this piece of paper, but look, I've stamped it onto the patterned paper, and look how cool that looks. It's just, so if you're not into colouring in any way, these paper pads are perfect for it. See, look how that stamps. It's just the detail, it's just gorgeous. And this is why we love rubber stamps, and this is why, you know, rubber is so expensive to produce, it really is. The prices have gone up and up and up and up, but customers will always love rubber stamps.
When you see that detail and it's
just looks amazing. Okay, so all I'm going to do with this is show you how you can produce something so quick and easy just with stamping this on patterned paper and just placing this on here. Let's go for round about there, and then I've actually done the words as well, which is every flower must push through the dirt to get to bathe in the sunlight. So again, I've just done it on exactly the same paper, and all I will do is just, in fact, I'm not going to sit those down. I'm going to just place them, because then if I can get to my other demo, I will. So I'll probably just pop all of these round the edges here, and that's your sort of what I would call my 5-minute card. When, you know, you just need to
you've only spent 5 minutes on that, because it looks like you've spent ages.
You just made a cup of tea, you want to do something rather than the ironing, and you just want to go and make something. So that's the way to do it, just something really, really simple. I will turn it round for you. Half it will fall off, but, you know, then you can actually see that there.
Just stunning. So that's been created with the large peony stamp that you can see here. Again, if you would just want that, you can get that for just over £10 if you wanted to jump in and get that. It's got that amazing 3 stamp set, so you've got that gorgeous large peony. You've also got, of course, the leaves with that, and then you've got every flower must push through the dirt to get to bathe in sunlight. So individually £10.39, or of course with the bundle it comes with the wild daffodils that you can see just there, and you do get that stencil, one of the brand new stencils, completely for free as well, and all of that can be just over £20 for you to be able to get that. Now, one other thing I just want to quickly mention before we come across to the final demo is the tearing rulers, because these are always very popular. They're back in stock for you to be be able to get them today. Of course, you get 2 different tearing rulers. You've got 4 different sizes there all together. And if you've ever tried to rip paper, you know how hard it is for it to actually look good. These make it perfect, and it gives you that gorgeous edge depending on how wavy you want it. And you've got one just there you're going to use as well.
I have, yes.
Lovely.
So I love my tearing ruler.
Amazing.
I use it all the time. I've put some washi tape on
Good like that, yeah.
because I always lose it.
Okay.
But if you want that perfect edge, you can actually literally just place that on the edge, hold that down, and then start tearing towards yourself, bit by bit, and that way you get the perfect torn edge every single time. And you notice that that was quite a small area, and it enables you to be able to do that without it going, you know, awry, or you can't get hold of that little piece. So it just looks really beautiful decollage, and they have different sizes each one. So you'll see that you've got 4 different sizes in which to use it. So that's your tearing ruler. Really popular. All my customers love them, all the art journalists love them, and yeah, you'll use it all the time.
Because it's the worst when you start tearing away and suddenly you've lost your whole image because you tore a bit more, you tore a bit more, you tore a bit more, and then you're like, oh, it's gone. Try again. And then the next one has. So that will just always give you, of course, that perfection. And it's £9.99 for both of those tearing rulers as well. So we've got about 5-6 minutes. So what would you like to...
Oh, wow. OK, I will try.
OK.
So I've got this beautiful daffodil.
Oh, amazing.
Again, don't we love daffodils? It's just, it just makes such a beautiful... oh, look at that. Look at that. It's just it's just so gorgeous.
All of the detailing in these just spectacular.
It is fantastic, isn't it? So you don't have to do much with this. I was just going to use a little bit of texture on the edges there with mic stamps wherever I've put them. I'm going to spend half the time losing stamps. so I'm going to use the Journaling Textures 1. And this is a fantastic stamp. So let me just, it's just sort of these broken circles. Now they are in a line, but that doesn't mean to say that you have to use them in a line. So if you use them at an angle like that, you get just a tiny little bit coming in at the edges there. Sort of, let's do it here. That's it. And can you see I'm doing diagonals there? Yeah. Okay, so also what I've got is, where's it gone? I have got my, oh, there it is, there it is. So I've also done a little mask. So let me just get this the right way round. No, there we go, there it is. So this is just a piece of Post-it note or sticky note, whichever you've got. And I just stamp on it, cut it out, and then I can stick it on. And that way it gives me, let's get rid of that, and let's bring this over. And then I can use these beautiful daffodil words, which I really adore. So what I've done is I've just done the word daffodil in lots and lots of different fonts and then arranged them so that they just give it a really nice background stamp.
Yeah, lovely.
So, whoops. So I'm just going to go over all of this, and that way you're just missing out the actual daffodil itself, but it just gives you a really nice look to it. And you can actually then put on some where it's only very, very faint as well. Okay, so you can do that. And then if you wanted to, you can come in with those bubbles as well. And let's just do something quite faint round here, like that. Okay.
That's lovely.
And then when you take this off, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? So if you want a really, really quick, easy but fabulous look to, let me just grab this one. Okay. So I'm going to use a nice big brush and some water, and I'm just going to paint around the edge of here. So I haven't had time, but I would normally put some embossing powder on here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to paint with water all the way through. As you can see, I'm putting tons of water on, loads on it, because I want the paint to run. And the beauty of it is the paint will just do the job for you, okay? So you want just a little bit of, this is metallic yellow, it's called daffodil, strangely enough. Oh no, it's not. I beg your pardon. No, the Duchess. Daffodil is the one that's translucent. So I'm just going to put a little bit of paint all the way around that, and then the water will just pull it out and drag out that paint so it goes fainter towards the edge of the card. Okay.
And do remember, of course, the paints today are on for the lowest price we've ever seen them, £2.55 instead of a fiver. So
I have to say that
price.
is a ridiculously low price, less than half price. So instead of painting your daffodil yellow, I've done the background yellow. So then when you actually put that together on here, it's not going to, there we go.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to, you could add a little bit of colour to your daffodil.
Wow, nice. Yeah,
here, and see that gorgeous metallic look to it. So whichever way you go for it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So if you want that, that is the big daffodil. If you wanted to get that, of course, individually. If you want to get it in the bundle, it comes with your trio of tulips. Now, both of them have got a discount in the bundle, and then you also get this completely for free as well, if you'd like to go for it that way. So it's totally up to you to be able to get it. One left of the magazine, that is all. So that will be gone any second now. The Into the Woods paper pad, that has sold out completely. All of the other four are very, very limited. So if you want to go back on and get those at that discounted price of £7.99 today, then make sure you're checking out those baskets. Remember that the paints are at the lowest price ever as well at £2.55. Brilliant price on the stencils individually, the stencils in the stencil bundle, or of course the 2 stamp sets and a free stencil. And it's the same with, of course, the stamps as well. Get them in the bundles or get them individually. Thank you so much. That's been absolutely lovely.
It's been great, hasn't it? I've really enjoyed it.
Thanks for putting such great deals together for everybody as well.
Our pleasure.
I will be back final hour for me before, of course, Dave comes on. What time are you back on? 7. Okay, so do make sure that you come back at 7 o'clock.
Is that
to
1 o'clock time?
more.
Could be 1 o'clock.
I mean, I'll be at the swimming pool, but I mean, for some people they'll be having wine.
Not for me. Not for me. I'll be working. But you might want to.
You could have a wine and watch. Yeah. I have Bowie's swimming lesson 6:30 till 7, so I get out of here, have to get him from his school club, and then get him to swimming. So maybe wine afterwards.
I remember those days.
Oh yeah, you're always everywhere, aren't you? But I'll be back with Julie in a moment, where we are launching something completely different to what we've ever seen before. It's brand new. If you want a sneak peek, it's there on the web. We'll be talking about that right after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Rightio. It is Julie.
It's me.
Which in itself is incredibly exciting because we've had months of not being on any shows together, haven't we?
Yeah, I think it was the summer. I'm sure it was.
It probably was.
It's been such a while ago.
It's such a shame.
It does.
It's such a shame. Nigel's been having a lovely time having Julie on all these shows.
With Nigel, yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, we're here, which is great. Now, big statement, right? But this is what Laura has said. She thinks this is the best product she's seen.
I know.
I mean, that is...
From a producer, because Laura sees...
way more than...
Day in, day out, all of the products, doesn't she? So, yeah, that is quite a big statement. But we've all sort of like... It's oohed and ahed over this, haven't we, upstairs?
It's very different. We've got both of them on pre-order, okay? So I will just let you see both of them just kind of like this already because they are separate items. Obviously, we'll be talking through them all. We'll be looking through them all as well. They just feel so expensive from the texture of the paper, you know, the size of this as well. It's presented absolutely beautifully, but it has everything in it that you'd want. That's what I think is so amazing. It's almost like a kind of encyclopedia of paper in essence.
That's it. If you love paper crafting or you love stationery,
exactly.
journals, notebooks, this is the perfect thing to treat yourself or gift to somebody.
Yes, absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
I know. And it's got so much in, you know, you're going to be able to create so much because you can think about postcards, you can think about bunting, you can think about prints that are ready for wall art. You don't need to do anything to do. Bookmarks, you know, it's something to create, of course, at home, like letter writing. It's got everything really inside of these that you could dream about getting in craft. But also, you don't need to be crafty because I'm not a crafter, as I'm always, you know, I always put my hands up, I'll have a little go, I've learnt a lot of techniques since doing this, but I'm not. I want this.
Yes.
You know, I came on the show and was like, I need this to take this home. So that shows it's for everybody. Shall we start with this one first? The other one is there and it is available, okay, for you to be able to get this. Should we have a full flick through?
Let's
about
have
exactly
a flick through.
what is actually in this?
Because you have got 180 pages.
Oh my goodness.
And when I say to you it is jam-packed, it is jam-packed. It is literally cover to cover, paper craft, stationery. Ignore the fact I've got... what I did, top tip, you'll notice in yours, this bit's loose. If I bring that on. This bit is loose. All I did was just put myself a little bit of double-sided tape because as I've been cutting and making, I've been tucking all my little bits and pieces in there, created like a little pocket, because then you know you've got everything when you want to make something else. So the pages are all perforated, so everything's really, you don't need sort of like, if you haven't got a a cutting machine or everything sort of like pops out. So if we just start, I mean, the papers. I like, the smell of a new book. So like you said,
so true.
You've got ready-made pieces of wall art that you can just put in a frame. The designs are gorgeous. I love anything botanical or flower. These are sort of papers, but then we go on to some cardstock here. So these are postcards. So, or you could use them as toppers for the front of your cards or on your scrapbook pages. So you've got some here that have sort of like got your affirmations on them. So maybe you're just wanting to send something to somebody quickly through the post. Like I say, you don't have to be a crafter. This is suitable for anybody. We've then got some little note cards here, and if I just show you, everything just pulls away really easily because everything is perforated. So we can just pop everything out as easy as that. It's all scored, so you haven't even got to put your score line in. You can just fold them in half and you're good to go. So then also inside of it, not only have you got the book pages, you've got extra things that are in the book.
In there as you open
so
it,
these are papers. So if I just get one out, I said these would be perfect for wrapping papers. Because they're a big size sheet. So it's sort of like a A5. So, and it's double-sided. So that's one of your that's just one of the sheets. And you're getting 4, I think, in that bundle.
So that all comes to you.
So, and everything coordinates. So then we go on to our note pages. So if you like to handwrite letters,
it's all
everything's double-sided, you'll see, so you can use that side for, you know, if maybe you do sort of tangling or, you know, it doesn't got to be for letters.
No, exactly.
And then you've got your envelope then. So what you can, in effect, do is pull those 3 pages out, do your envelope, and then you've got a little notelet set to give to somebody.
How
so
nice is that?
you cut round that, just score those lines, and then you've got sort of like your label on the back of it. So you've got envelopes to match all of these note pages, and there's lots of different colourways. We've then got stickers, so you'll notice a couple of mine are missing. But you could use those as seals for your envelopes.
Nice idea.
Maybe you want to cut them out and put them in if you're giving a gift of a little note set to somebody.
Really nice.
You've got labels that are sticky, sticky backed. Again,
that as an image.
You could pop that into a frame as it is. Again, you've got another one. So then we have got these are sort of perforated, ready for you to create sort of like you're sort of like a framed image. So I think there is one, Shez, just by you here in the front. So you'll see, if you just use your foam pads, you can sort of create almost like that shadow box effect. And just pop a piece of paper.
And I love that it's got all the instructions with it.
That's
as well,
it.
So
You've
it's
got
all written there.
So it tells you here how to create your own wall art, what to do if you want to frame it, what to do if you just want to sort of like add some textures to it. So then we've got, they're double-sided again, so you've got a choice of sides. So then we come then, and we, like I say, tucked in.
That comes out, a whole notepad.
So you've got a whole notepad here.
How lovely for the new year as well, if you are getting it now.
That's it. And it's all these gorgeous botanical themes again.
Nearly 20% of this has gone in terms of our allocation. We aren't even at price, I will let you know, but it's worth checking out now. We will still be going to a lower price
again,
than this.
This is cardstock now, but this image, that in a frame.
Oh, I love that.
Gorgeous.
And can you make and sell with this?
Yeah.
So could you put these in frames?
Yeah, you can put them in frames. So then you've got sort of like your different botanics there, your leaves. I mean, these again, you've got sort of like your affirmations. I love the fact as well that you could have that for a while. Then once you've sort of like think, oh, I'll mix it up, turn it over, and you've sort of got all your foliage there and sort of like what they all are. You've sort of got some circles here that you can do mats and layers with. Your squares. So you've got some of mine's missing. Everything's perforated. So then you've got plain papers as well as patterns. So if you do mat and layer for card making or scrapbooking, you can do that. We've got bookmarks. So again, they're on cardstock, just ready to pop out. Little tags. Love this. So I on one of the cardstock samples I've made, I literally just cut them and then paper piece them back in to give them like a geometric design.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Love that.
Such a nice paper, isn't it?
They are gorgeous. So again, we've got more of those. The colours, the colourways in them are beautiful as well. And then we've got invitations ready to go, all perforated, ready for you to pop out. So you've got your invitation on the front, you've got where to put your details on the back. So we've got.
You're looking at this right. I think you're
3
about
pages of invitation.
halfway through.
Yeah.
Okay, so far that's
yeah.
it. Just
so if I
look,
just
it's
show you, I'm
halfway.
about halfway.
Now, if you had said to me that was $24.99, and we're done now,
Yeah.
okay, that's it. I would
incredible.
be saying that is phenomenal because I'm thinking about them stores like Paper Chase,
Yes.
okay, places like that you go into. You do not get something like this at this price. 50 quid, 60 quid, they're the sort of prices you pay.
You would expect to pay a lot more, and it's really good quality.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Just the fact that you've got it all in this book as well. I mean, like you say, for half of the book, you probably paid £25, yeah, if not. So yeah, then we sort of like go through them. We've got different stickers.
Oh, that's a gorgeous image.
Yeah, that's it. We've got more papers, so you've got more sheets if you want to.
Sizes,
And then you've got your colouring pages. Wow. The other thing I'd say is don't worry that you're going to, because these are attached, but you don't waste a page because it's very low tack. So you can see how that's come out without ripping. You just take that off the back and then I've just tucked mine in, but you've got these gorgeous colouring pages. I mean, look, I'd love to have sat and coloured one of these before I came on. But yeah, so you've got sort of like, you know, you can take inspiration from the colourways on this page and do that. And then we go in, this is lovely. But these papers, imagine how many cards and things you're going to make out of this one book.
Options, really. Here.
And then we've got a journal.
Journal in there as
so
well.
You've got a journal in here, which you can fill in. So you've got like your top 5 lists. We've got things I could do if I were brave enough. Lots of different pages for you to fill in. All in this gorgeous theme again with the botanics.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, so I'm just going to carry. So you'll see you've got plain papers. But I mean, again, more wall art. Love those poppies.
Growing, really inspiring as well, isn't it?
More bookmarks in different colourways, double-sided again. And this is cardstock, not paper for those. You've got border strips. We've got some sort of squares, rectangles that we can chop up, and then they've got little notes on the back. So if you just want to send something to somebody, get well soon, or thinking of you. We've got numbers, we've got alphabets. You've got several different designs of those numbers and alphabets, all with a coordinating paper.
Yes, exactly.
Again, it's gorgeous, isn't it? We've got sticker border strips, so these ones have already got your adhesive on the back. More stickers. More little tags.
I can't believe it.
So if you're wanting, maybe you're going to use a sheet of your larger paper to wrap a present, you can find a tag to match. I mean, when you think how much you pay for things like that.
This is what I'm thinking. Think about what we pay for our papers, what we pay for our tags, you know, what we pay for making border strips, everything like this. And you've got all included.
More fancy top tags,
so nice
again, double-sided. I just love the fact that it's all sort of like, you've not got one side, and then we've got sort of like note cards then, so just plain, so again, perfect for, you know, whatever you're wanting to send to somebody. Wow. And then we're back to more papers in different colourways, more note pages, more envelopes. There's just so many designs in here as well. They're just gorgeous. So if I just keep going, and then we've got more toppers.
Oh my goodness.
And another colouring page at the back. All in this.
Blown away, I have to say.
It's gorgeous. If I show you how thick that is, it's just gorgeous.
Half the stock's gone already. Of course it has, because everybody is thinking $24.99, no way should you be getting that. Because the journal alone, £15 just for the journal on its own.
You think what you pay for notebooks, journals, wrapping paper, tags. I just think as well, as a paper crafter, it is just a dream.
This is not sold out by the time I come off, because it's just the fact that this, I think of my best friend, now she is a designer, and this for her is just the most perfect gift. She would just have an amazing year kind of using all those different bits, doing some colouring. It's extraordinary, and what I can't wait, is for you to get it home and actually feel it, because that's the other thing that we can't put across, is it feels so expensive. The texture and
everything about it is luxury, isn't it?
Everything about it.
It feels
exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Me and Laura, when I was showing Laura this morning, we were like, I was like, it smells so good, and she was like, that new book smell,
doesn't it? Right, for everybody who's already got this, well done. You're about to pay less, £24.19. Oh, they've gone even lower than they told us.
Yes. We were thinking $19.99.
Yeah, that's what's on our sheet. Even better, even better. Why
That's
though?
amazing.
I mean, Deal and a half.
Yes.
Honestly, I think realistically 40 odd quid we should be looking at. If I went into any other store, I'd be thinking 40, 50 quid. So I'd say we're less than half price now.
Yeah.
You know, don't forget that you have your notebook that comes out in this, okay? You have your journal that's there, and you have all of those extra papers, of course, that come out, a couple of sets of those. I would already say just those elements, that's $17.99.
This is it.
The book you're not paying for.
No, that's right. You just, everything that you get in this is incredible.
Liam has said if we can get more, I mean, I think it's going to completely sell out its allocation today, but if we do manage to get more, that's it. It's not going to be at this price going forward.
No,
the website, it's not going to this price again.
No.
It is a today launch price Christmas deal.
That's amazing.
That is amazing, isn't it?
I mean, it's at that price, it's the perfect gift for somebody, whether it's for Christmas or for a birthday. The other thing is botanics, they never date, do they?
No,
I love anything that's sort of got this botanical feel.
Exactly.
So,
it's just so phenomenal. And I just think every single page you were turning over, I was just thinking, oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
we're spoilt for choice. There's so much in it, so many different colourways.
Exactly. Should we go to the other one? Because we've got hundreds of people looking at this. So I think we're going to need to move on to the other one, because I think people are going to want both, to be honest, especially now. I'm guessing we're going to match the price, is what I expect. So.
Hopefully. So this one is your Cottage Collection.
Yeah.
So again, it's very much sort of like a floral theme through it. Format's the same, so you're getting lots of pages. I mean, again, your affirmations, but then you're sort of getting things.
How different is this
I know,
as well?
the typewriter and things.
Wow.
Yeah, your colourways are different. So you'll see here, I've taken some of the pages out. So how you can do a little notelet set for somebody, but it matches perfectly. And the other thing is, once you've written it on there, they could always use that.
Has gone already before we even come to it. So we'll match that price just today at $17.99. Those as well. I mean, that's just pure artwork.
Yeah, that's it. You could literally some little mini frames. Like I say, you've got your room on the back to write your messages. But again, you could also use these for toppers. Again, look at these little mini notelets. So nice and such the thickness of them.
I think it's the feel of it. That's what I can't wait, because people are going to be thinking $17.99. That seems too good to be true. Then they'll feel it and think, no way.
Yeah, that's it. Again, you've got your sort of large A5 papers that you could use, chop them up, or like I say, I thought use them as wrapping paper. We've got our note pages. I love this garden theme.
Me too.
Good vibes. Only, your envelopes that match these notelets.
Wow.
So maybe you know somebody that you already, I'm thinking of people that I could give some of these things to.
I agree. Yeah.
You've got your sticker sheets again, your sticky labels.
I love that one.
I know. There's some really unusual designs. I mean, all of these. Wow.
Really nice. You kind of can't choose a favourite, can you? Because we're flicking through the first book and I was thinking, that's the one I'm going to get. Now,
I know. Yeah, you do. Again, this shows you how to create your wall art.
Amazing.
But there's some incredible. Look, I mean, look at that. Is gorgeous, isn't it? I love the fact even the detail on the frame.
Nice modern, that one as well, depending on what your style is.
And sort of flicking through the notebook, you'll see that this matches some of the pages that we've already just flicked through. So like the fox theme seems to go all the way through this one. You've got your bunnies, so if you're thinking of coming up, you know, the next thing we're thinking about is spring, isn't it? As somebody that makes things. So I think this lends itself to that spring theme.
80% of this one's gone now.
Again, we've got some smaller images that you can cut up.
Love that one.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? And I like this one with the teacups. Again, you've sort of like got your squares and your circles that you can cut out and use as toppers or mats and layers. You've got the coordinating plain backs. We've got our pop-out bookmarks, smaller tags. Again, you can see the theme runs through. Everything matches. I just love this. Yeah, I just love it. I couldn't pick a favourite in this book because I love everything. Again, you've got ready-made invitations. Maybe you're having a sort of like an afternoon tea party or something. they're ready to go.
I'm definitely getting one of these.
Yes.
You know. I'm honestly like so excited to actually work through this and like be able to create all of those different
Again,
things.
though, I was thinking sort of these ones, if you're not wanting to use them as invitations, you can top them, and just use them as toppers.
Yeah, absolutely.
You do what you want with them, but I like the fact as well, they're ready. You don't need to have a pair of scissors. You can just pull everything out of it.
Yeah. And isn't it great that if you haven't got a stamp, a die cut machine, doesn't matter. You haven't got a stamping platform, doesn't matter.
No, you don't need.
You know, everything has been done there for
So
you.
if you're somebody that's or know somebody that's just starting out paper crafting, this is going to be a joy for them because you've got so many different things you can do within this one book. Again, we've got colouring pages, we've got artwork on the opposite sides. I mean, you can chop into these colouring pages and make them smaller.
There. Oh,
Yeah,
the Paris.
I know, and I love the typewriter. I love the old-fashioned typewriters. This I love. I would literally pull that out and just pop it into a frame.
The only problem is
Bikes.
it's so beautiful. I almost don't want to take any of it apart, so I'd like need one to just like keep one together and then.
Look at him at the back. So the artwork is just incredible. So again, you've got a journal, how I think the world will look in the future. You've also got affirmations in here.
If I could wish for one thing, right, for the world to look in the future, can I tell you what it would be? For social media to say, in many respects, goodbye. You know, like, I think we need it for the nice things, but for the kids growing up who live on their phones, I would be like, that is the thing I wish in the future when my children are that bit older that it's not living through.
It would be nice if there was a happy medium, wouldn't there? I love some of the things. Some of the things I remember from my childhood, like playing out. Yeah, you know, things that kids don't do today because they're on computers and all that kind of stuff. But
so that's my future. What's yours? Let us know.
So again, we've got these wrapping papers. So maybe you've made a card using this design. You've then got the paper that you can wrap your gift beautifully to match. Or again, you can slice this up. It's pretty thick paper. So again, you could slice that up and just use it on your cards or your scrapbooking pages. We've got more of the plain colours that are going to coordinate. Look how vibrant these colours are. More botanics.
That is just amazing.
It is gorgeous.
Oh, look at that one.
I know. It reminds me of holiday, like somewhere like
Italy, I think.
Yeah,
they have them really coloured
houses. This I love. I love anything script. So these gorgeous. This.
I just, you know what? I just keep getting blown away that we're still going through
it.
And it's £17.99.
And everything's so different. There's so many different designs that you're getting in one book.
Oh, it's incredible.
Your bookmarks again. You've got your die-cut border strips. More alphabet, more letters.
Amazing.
More numbers. You've got, and again, match. You know, they match the opposite page. So if you're wanting to personalise something, you could do it very easily.
Definitely.
Sticky strips again. More stickers. This time, you've got some different ones to the ones you had before. These are gorgeous with the birds and peacock. I love.
Again, lovely, isn't it? Just
That's it. Yeah. More tags.
Yep.
Then you've got sort of like these fancy edge tags. So again, in designs that are going to work with the pages if you've sort of made cards or things.
Yeah, amazing.
You've got your cut note cards ready to just pop out. So there's one there that I've taken out earlier. So everything's done as well. Everything's printed, so you're just going to write your message in it.
Yeah, exactly.
This I love.
I love that as well.
Yeah.
And that you could add colour or you could leave it.
That's it. So again, you've got the papers and then you've got the note pages and then the envelope that matches. So you've got different designs in those. So love this with the fruit.
Me too.
Really lovely. That reminds me of like holidays.
Yeah.
This is lovely. And then again, you've got some more toppers there you can slice into.
So I do the kids' photo albums, right? So like, I put like all the best kind of photos and I write notes all alongside them, for when they're older.
Yeah.
I think you forget so much. My next year one is going to be way better because that's what I want to use mine for. I want to use it to kind of, almost like, it's almost like scrapbooking that I kind of do, and I just think this is going to make it look great.
And the weight to it and the, I know. It's so it just... Everything, the feel of it, it's so luxurious.
I'm gobsmacked. People are getting three. Tony's gone for 3. Andrew and Linda have gone for a couple. We've got 3 new crafters who have just come in and got theirs. So there are 2 completely different options. You've got the Cottage Collection and you've got the Botanicals. We thought it was going down to a great price of $19.99. Yes. It's gone even lower to $17.99, but this price is for today, okay? It's for the launch. It's while stocks last. It should be £24.99. So going forward, we'll go back up to that price, but you can can get these to date, which is amazing. Should we have a look through a few of these samples as well? Because we've got some gorgeous bits that, of course, you've created. So if you wanted to create cards, for example, there's a lot of inspiration here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Have a little look at this.
So again, you've got so many different elements in there that are perfect for creating sort of like, you know, you can fussy cut if you like to do that. If you don't, you can just pop things out and literally stick them on. I mean, and it's just everything. The colours are just gorgeous in there.
Isn't it? Then we've got that beautiful one that we can see there. Make your kind of smaller little cards as well. Don't worry, be happy. Now this gift set as well that you've created, this is amazing. I mean, what a present for somebody.
I know. So I've just used the papers, one of the papers that was in there, and then I've popped out those little note cards, made some little envelopes just to match, and then put a couple of pens in. You could just gift that to somebody as it is.
And I just love the little envelopes there.
That's barely like 2 pages out of this book.
No, when you think
and a piece of
card.
card.
Exactly. What a great gift. Then we've got a lot there that have been done almost like with your wall art that you can see of what you could create. Other cards that we've got as well that have been done there. You know, bits just pop straight, you know, into to give a gift like that.
That's
either.
it.
I mean,
you know, like you know, I've done a card there with the bookmarks in it, so you can be bringing the elements in. The geometric one there where I've just literally sliced those papers up. And then we've got a couple that I've literally pulled the page out and put it in a frame.
In frames. If you go to like your B&M, your Range, those kind of shops, you get really good quality frames for really cheap.
That's what I'm saying. And if you're gifting that to somebody, it looks like you've got, you know, you've created a really expensive gift, and it's just a page from the book,
isn't it? It's just super.
So yeah, it is incredible. It's so lovely.
Are we able to have a look at the call screen? I don't know if it's possible, but if we can, because I just want to show you that we physically can't fit any more names on it. It's completely jam-packed. Everybody who's on the kind of 4th row that we have, that's people who have it in their basket or they're waiting to be answered, of course, on the phone lines. Haven't confirmed theirs yet. It goes off the screen. We can't fit everybody's names on. We can fit this amount, which is a lot. But
I can see somebody's brought 3, which is great because I'm hoping you're going to have 1 for yourself and 2 for gifts.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I think that's the way forward.
Treat yourself. This is one of the, I think this, and it just keeps giving, because like I say, there's so much variety in there that whoever you're having, like as somebody that makes something, whoever you've got in your mind to make for, you're going to find something that suits them or suits their personality. So yeah, they're just phenomenal. I absolutely, when Liam gave them me to do some prep with, I flicked through it the first time. I was like, I don't know what to use. There's so much. And then, then I just started and
And we obviously all speak about product, don't we? And things that are coming up. And you know that if you get an email from Liam saying, oh my, you know, we've got something like this. And, you know, he was saying just how this was. And I was thinking, gosh, it looks brilliant. But it's when you feel it. That's what I feel. Because it's great to see. It's great what it sounds like. But it's as you feel the quality from the front cover all the way through to the back. And then you see the extras like the notes, the journals. It's amazing. Let me bring the botanical one back in because I know people are kind of equally going for both as well. So let's bring this one back to you as well. 180 pages for you to be able to create and craft with as well. Remember, as Liam sort of just said, he has taken it to an even lower price today, £17.99.
That's amazing.
That's just today. It won't go to that price on the website or anything like that because that is a today opportunity to be able to get it with the launch. Absolutely jam-packed. You know, it's beautiful. It's that gorgeous kind of floral art, the most amazing colours that we're seeing as well. You know, the bookmarks, the tags that you're getting in this, the papers, the way that you can pop out the postcards, the notelets. It's just got absolutely everything.
When you think you can pay £17.99 just for a book of papers that are just papers that you're just going to use and you've got to bring things to them. You know,
we always think that's a really good deal.
But you're getting so much more in this. To get notebooks, journals, papers, your bookmark, there's so much in it, more than just a book of papers.
I'm actually buying 2 when they come off. I mean, I'm just bearing in mind that I'm just hoping there is some for me because I want one for myself, but I also want one for my friend. You know, like I just picture her with this, and
that's what I mean. I don't feel like you need to be a crafter to use this. I feel like if you're just somebody that likes stationery,
I think so.
This is a perfect gift for them.
Yeah, I agree. Do you want to do something from one of them?
Yeah.
Like whatever you feel like,
well,
really.
I've sort of pre-cut. I thought we'd have a go at making the little bag.
Oh, yeah, super.
So I've already cut some parts of it out just for time, but then I thought we could maybe bring some of the tags and the notelets in.
Are these colours from the Botanical Collection?
Yeah, so this one is from the Botanical.
Okay.
So again, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? And then I just found some cardstock just from my own stash that matches.
Yeah.
So To make the bag, you just need a 10-fold card.
Yes.
And then I've already created one of the pockets. So I'm just going to get my glue and bring that in.
Okay.
And fold everything together. So I've literally just scored everything ready because I just thought for time to try and get as much in as we can. So I'm just going to pop this little pocket together. And then we should be away. So I'm just going to tuck that in.
I'm just glad that we had a good allocation, to be honest, because at least hundreds of people can get this today. Because if we'd have had, like, I don't know, 150 or something like that each, we'd have been like, sorry, we don't know what else to do now.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, there's just so much you can do with this, so much that you've got that you can sort of like create with. You know, if you're somebody that likes to do gift boxes and bags, you could use the papers for that, for decoration. So I'm just going to bring that together. Put myself a little bit of glue.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the fact that you can gift this. So you're sort of making a gift from the book itself.
And just from a tiny amount, like you said, that you're using as well.
Yeah. Just going to pinch that together just for a second, just so it holds together. Make my pocket. Yeah, so, and then we'll start to put together. So whilst that one's drying, I'll do one side. So what we need to do is I'm just going to pop myself a piece of card in the middle that just acts as a support to keep your bag together. So I'm just going to pop myself a little bit of glue each side. And then line it up.
Got quite a few messages, I think, coming through as well. So we'll pop
pop those
on as well. We've got Joanne saying, got them both. Well done.
Oh, well done.
So looking forward to receiving mine. Absolutely love Botanical. Thanks for this, Julie.
I think because they're both so different as well.
Exactly.
I think sometimes, you know, well, the thing is as well, sometimes it's justifying it to yourself, isn't it? Because if they're very similar, you think, oh, wow.
That is true.
Am I going for one or am I going for the other? But I think because they're so different, you can sort of like justify.
Exactly.
Treating yourself.
Jennifer's done the same. She said, beautiful papers. I ordered both, so I couldn't decide. Can't wait to receive and play. Thank you for such a lovely product. Thanks, Jennifer, for the lovely message.
That's lovely.
Tracy as well. Yes, Tracy. She's put these are fabulous for teenagers. I think that's a really good point, Tracy.
Definitely. Yeah. And like I say, I think like one of the things that's missing from every day now is like writing letters. You know, and I think when you've got something like this, it makes you want to sort of.
Remember during COVID when people started doing that?
Yeah,
again,
that's
you
it.
See people.
Yeah,
it was nice to receive
wasn't
those
it?
Things, and then, like you say, you just go back to normal, don't
you?
Yeah,
I think now because it's sort of not that it's gone, but I think life's sort of like reverted more back to what we were before COVID. I think everybody's gone back to being so busy now, and you think, oh, I haven't got time. But I think there's something about receiving something that's handwritten, and maybe if you've sort of made something to go alongside it. I just think
more personal, isn't it?
So I've just stuck those little pockets on there. I'm just tucking it in just so I can get that right. And then all we need to do then to decorate is use some of these gorgeous papers. So I've just and you'll see they're double-sided. So if you were wanting to make cards, you've got your mats and layers. They're perfect for that. I just love all of the different designs in here. They are so pretty. So I'm just going to put myself a bit of glue on that and then tuck that in.
I think as well it's just seeing how little you're using.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When you think this is just sort of like...
You could make hundreds of these projects.
You could.
If that was what you wanted to make for everybody you know.
That's it. And I mean, this sprung to mind for me to sort of like gift some of the note cards that are in there.
That's a really nice
But
idea.
you could fill this with whatever you wanted to. You know, you could pop some little chocolates in it. You could put, why not use the pages in there to make like almost like a small notebook.
Or put a little postcard.
Put a little mini, some postcard. That's it. You can fill it with.
Put stickers in if it's someone who loves stickers.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's lots of different ways that you can use some of the elements that are in the book to create a really nice little gift for somebody.
Yeah.
Maybe for end of term for sort of like teacher gifts.
Oh, that'd be really nice.
You know, a nice little pen in here and some nice little notelets would be lovely, wouldn't it? Or a little notebook.
I've actually got no idea, right, what they're going to get for the teacher gift for this year, because we have 2 years that are in our, two classes in our year. Now, our class, we're really lucky that we all go in together for presents. The other class doesn't. I don't know if they've not got the same kind of parents. But our parents all come together. But different people take charge, at different times. So we just give the money into a bank account and they're like, thank you. And then they just put your child's name on there. And I'm like, so I don't have a clue what they're getting, the teachers, but something. Something like this would be lovely.
Would be nice. Yeah, like that would be nice. Right, I'm just going to get myself a bit of ribbon now. And then all we need to do just to make the bag shape is just punch 2 holes in the top, and then I'm going to flick through my book and find some bits and bobs then that we can use to decorate it with. So I've just got my little crocodile here. So
loads of people multi-buy-in. I would be as well. I'd definitely be buying, like you said, one for you, one for a friend.
One for a friend, definitely.
Just excites me, this does. Just as I saw it. I think it's brilliant.
I think it's just a really nice gift for somebody. Something different, isn't it? I think we all look for something different when we're buying presents. And this is something. I mean, I would be elated if I received this for my birthday or for Christmas, because it's just a joy.
And it's the quality of it as well. I mean, I've bought a novel, for, I won't say what, just in case my mum was watching. But I bought a novel, so like for her as one of her presents, for Christmas. That was this price.
Really?
It's a hardback.
Yeah.
So obviously hardbacks are more expensive than the paperbacks, which she will love because she loves that author. She'll really enjoy reading it. But when you think of how much you're getting out of this, whereas a book, you can read it in a week.
That's it.
And then obviously maybe you pass it on, or maybe it just goes on a bookshelf. Whereas this, you're going to have, you could have like a year for some of us of projects that we're like working through with it.
And it's not just sort of like, you're getting lots of different things in there, aren't you? That's the other thing. It's not sort of like a paper pad.
Great value for money.
So I've just put my little handle on that.
Look at that.
You see, it's got the little pockets.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
I did take the liberty of making myself a few little envelopes here. So
that's good.
I just used one of my other scoreboards that makes envelopes just to create those. And then if we literally go to this page here, and like I say, everything's perforated, so it's ready to go. You just need to sort of like fold and tear. Do that. I love the fact that as well, you've got your sort of lines printed inside, so they're ready to write into. So if
little thank you notes as well, like after Christmas, if
that's it.
Little thank you notes.
So if we took those in one side there, and then I'll pop my envelopes to the other side, and then if we then sort of go along, I'm just going to lie it flat, and we can find then, we could put a little bookmark in that, so we've got, as you go through, we'll find some of the other elements that will match. So here we go, you've got some, so we could do that. The book was better. So again, everything's ready to pop out. So we can put a little bit of matching ribbon around that, and then you could tuck that in there. And then, if you wanted to, we could put
a little sticker on
a little sticker, so you could put at your front here, thinking of you.
Oh, it's just fabulous.
And then, like you say, you could then put a little, if we got a little tag then.
I just want to sit in colour as well. Them lovely sheets with the colouring on.
Let's have a look. So then you could have another little tag then that you can sort of attach to it and put your little message on it. So we could put that on the back. But it just shows you how easy it is just to create a simple little, just from a piece of paper and pop in a page of the little note cards out. But I just think
and again, if you were making to sell with that, I mean, you've done that. You
that's
can
it.
Sell that
If you were selling that on your stall now, pop yourself. I mean, pens. You can pick up a pack of pens for next to nothing. Pop yourself a little pen in, and you could easily be selling that for 5, 6 quid.
Yeah, that's what I would say. So
yeah,
you sell what, 4 of them? Your
yeah,
money's back.
That's it.
You've still got all of the left.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
Let's just come back across to the country cottage, the Cottage Collection, just so that you can, of course, get this. It might have been saying sold out online. We'll just update that because we have got additional stock, so we have added that in now for you. So that is there at £17.99 again for you to be able to get it. So if you thought you couldn't get this, we have managed to put in everything that, of course, we have available on this now. And remember, this is the price today, okay? £17.99. So it is a price lower than what we were even supposedly going to. And you've got that. It won't even be on the website at that price. That is the live show price for you to be able to get this. And you're just going to be blown away. And I feel like you are just going to sit down. I mean, that straight away, if you gifted this to somebody for a New Year present, that should be all of our, like, what we should do next year.
Yeah, that's right.
2025, that sums up what we should all
This is it, yeah.
do.
And I mean, if you like to add different things, you could put some glitter on it. You could glitter it up. You could put some gems or pearls on it and then put it in a frame.
Exactly.
You can literally do as little or as much as you want to these things.
And then you've got just so many.
I think those foxes, wouldn't they make a really nice, unusual wedding card?
Oh yes, because
or engagement. It just
really nice. And little notes. You know, it might be that you're thinking, right, you know what, I want people to know I appreciate them more next year, and this will inspire you to do that as well. All of those bits that you've got in. So many beautiful papers in those really big sizes, of course. And then you've got the spaces for you to write whatever you want to do. Maybe you write about your day. Maybe each morning you start waking up and put one good thing, you know, to kind of give yourself that positive mindset. Follow your dreams that we can see here as well. I love the envelope guides there because I can't make envelopes. So it's great that all that's there. And, you know, this is just a tiny amount of what we got. I mean, as you flick through this, there is just so much within it. You've got sheets to colour as well. You've got ways to be able to make your frames. You get your notepad within this. You get loads of additional sheets of card, paper, toppers that we're seeing here as well. I mean, your journal. A journal is just the best thing, isn't it? So many questions in there as well. You know, my favourite sort of weekend projects you could complete. I love a notebook. And do you know what as well, right, is, and I need to start doing it more because writing, like, you know, like if you write into a little diary, number one, you remember things, but also it's actually really good for the mind, isn't it, and the brain, because you kind of clear yourself out of whatever you're thinking about. And I make the time to do it with Bowie. We write in his diary every night, also gets him to practice his writing without him realising, but, you know, you should do it yourself, shouldn't you? You should take those few moments, like at night or day, to do that. Or what we're doing next.
I was just going to wrap up. I was just going to show you how those large papers are perfect.
Just doing Christmas wrapping here.
Yeah, I mean,
time.
look at this paper is gorgeous.
What's your gift?
Well, Liam gave me some Himi paints earlier,
did he?
Well, so I just thought, as they're mine, I'll wrap them up just to show you. I'll open it later. Like, oh, got a present, just to show you how lovely this paper is, because it's it's
magical. Isn't it?
quite a thick paper, so it's nice quality
you can feel
for wrapping a gift.
Definitely.
But I just the designs on them are just
really lovely.
I mean, how much would you pay if you went into a shop and brought a sheet of paper of this quality or this design?
Well, the sheets of individual paper from something like the card shop.
That's what
you're
I mean.
looking at about £1.50, aren't you?
Yeah.
Those individual sheets.
That's
Don't even know if they're that big, to be fair.
No,
but,
that's it.
And that I think feels quite excessive to me.
It does, yeah.
But not when I'm getting this much in this book.
That's it,
I'm like, brilliant.
And you're getting, I think there's 2 lots. You're getting 4 in a ream of these in your book, but I think there's 2 different lots
wasn't there?
of the papers.
Oh, that looks
But then
so
all you need to do then is just bring yourself a bit of ribbon round.
Oh,
and you've
yes,
got
of course.
a
Looks
really,
so expensive,
look how expensive that looks.
Amazing.
And the fact that this is just as an added bonus in that book is incredible, isn't it? You know, you don't...
I'm just getting some wrapping paper.
Just to wrap up a little gift.
Yeah, exactly.
And like I say, I can then make a card that's going to match this present for somebody.
Goes with it.
That's it. And then...
Look, this one, you could have popped that in. That's got the little rabbits on. How nice would that work with it? And then you've got everything.
But it feels, if you're gifting that to somebody, it's really lovely, thick quality. It feels expensive.
It looks like you've actually asked them to wrap it in store.
Yeah,
you know, when they do that and you pay them.
Yeah,
for
definitely.
Yeah.
But just it's just gorgeous. But that's just like I say, one element of what we're getting in these books.
Just fabulous, yeah. And it's £17.99. I mean, you've got to put into, perspective. We do great deals on shows, but what would you normally get for £17.99? You know, the fact that you are getting within this, like we said, wrapping paper, you're getting wall art, you're getting stickers, you're getting postcards, you're getting notelets, envelopes that you can see. You're getting a notebook, you're getting journals within this as well.
Yeah.
You know, you're getting invitations. You've just got so much gift tags. You know, it's absolutely jam-packed, and it's under £20 today.
I was doing a little social post last night for our Facebook page, just to say, you know, join us today because it's incredible. But when I was trying to think of all the things that are like, it's got this in it, I was thinking, I'm going, I need to cut this back. I can't literally put in this post all of the things that you're getting in this book. You're getting notebooks, you're getting envelopes, there is just so, literally, when we said at the top of the hour, it is cover to cover, jam-packed. It really is.
And it's feeling that cover. I think as soon as you pick this up, you feel it. It's just expensive, it really is.
That's it. It's got a lovely embossed feel to the cover. You just know, like I say,
it's amazing.
I wish we had smell-o-vision because I think you know you can tell the quality from the smell of this book.
Exactly.
It's just, you know, when you go into a bookshop and you open a book and you're just like, oh it's like that.
There's been 180 pages as well. Like it's just superb. So that one there is the Cottage Collection, okay? Then we still have availability, of course, on this one as well, which is the Botanical Collection. Both of them are, they're both so popular. It kind of keeps swapping. One favourite, next favourite, one favourite, next favourite. So we've got them both there, of course, at £17.99. Most people, I believe, are going for both of these, which I can totally understand why, because they are quite different to each other with the images. But if it's just one that's calling out to you, then go for that, of course. All of those gorgeous papers there. Look at these, your journal. You know, the fact that you've got so much to be able to pop onto your cards, but everything double-sided as well, so you can decide what you want to use.
If you don't want necessarily to go, you know, full-on floral, a lot of them have got a plain back, so you can sort of like use a more muted tone if you want to.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just gorgeous.
It's up to you, really are. And they are at that lowest price. Don't expect this price to come onto the web because it won't do. So that is a today's live show deal for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely amazing. Little look again at just these samples of what, of course, you can do with these as well, because we've got just some beautiful cards. And all of these bits, of course, you've done from your book, and it's still pretty much jam-packed, your book.
That's it. I mean, the only things I've added to these cards are a little bit of cardstock.
Yeah, of course.
And maybe some gems or some pearls, just to embellish them up, really. I mean, they don't need it. That's just personal preference. I like to have a little bit of sparkle on my cards, but yeah, you don't need to add anything to them if you don't want to. And, you know, you're not going to use one sheet for one project.
No, exactly.
You know, you can see like that one. I've just used sort of like the scrap bits.
Yes.
You know, that was a sheet that I had. That was a bit I had left off another sheet.
Yes.
So you know, there's lots of different ways to use the papers.
And a lot of you are asking if we have more from this range coming. Not as far as I know at the moment, but there might be a conversation in the future. I'm not sure if others are done, but
obviously this is the launch show.
Yeah.
So a lot of things when we have new launches, you know, it could be that, you know, if it's popular and they do more in a range, that
there's options.
Speak to Liam.
Yeah, but we don't have any kind of
at the moment,
not at the moment, but we'll ask for you because I would agree that we would like to see more.
Yeah, so. And again, they probably would be slightly higher priced than, because obviously today we've got that, so you're probably more likely at your £24.99 if they came back. But so get them today while they're on offer.
I'd be over the moon at £24.99. I still think.
I mean, I've paid. I do very often. I can pay £24.99 for just a pad of papers that you get 24 sheets. I know they're normally 12 by 12, but even so, you're not getting anywhere near the value that you're getting in this for the same sort of money.
Not at all.
And you're not getting all the extra elements that you're getting in this. You know, it is just plain paper sometimes that you buy in.
Exactly. Do you want to show anything else?
Yeah, we can have a go. Should we make a quick card?
Yeah, we've got about 10 minutes left.
Oh, that's perfect then. That's just enough time.
I think so too.
So I'm just going to trim my paper down. So again, really, if you're somebody that's just starting out crafting, this is a perfect way to sort of create quick and easy cards, to sort of boost you. The thing is, I think when you first start out paper crafting, you want quick and easy because you want things that you can pop together that aren't overcomplicated, but also boost your confidence a little bit.
Yes, definitely.
To start you off on the journey, because you know, when I first, you don't. Sometimes I used to think, oh, I'll put this with this, and it doesn't go.
Yeah.
I think with a book like this,
all the colours are kind of
because everything matches, and like your designs match, and you've got your tags that match. It's really easy and will boost your confidence as a card maker, really.
Exactly.
So with this, let me just trim that down a little bit more. I've just brought in some cardstock that just matched the colours, so of the papers, really. So let me see where that one's at. And then you can, like I say, just pop together. I'm literally going to stick these mats and layers down, and then I'm going to have a flick through my book, which is what you'll do at home.
Yes, of course.
And we'll find some different bits then that are going to help us create the card.
That's all you need.
Yeah, you know, you don't really need anything else.
And most people in their stash at home have got
you've got cardstock.
You know,
that's it. Yeah, yeah, you know.
Like you said, a few gems if you want them, or
that's
a little
it.
sentiment
Yeah,
to pop on if you want something different.
yeah. I mean, you can literally do as little or as much as you want with this, because it's.
And I think that's why it's brilliant, because as we sort of said at the top of the show, this is perfect for a new crafter.
Yeah.
It's perfect for a really experienced crafter. It's also perfect for somebody who doesn't craft, but likes stationery, likes kind of writing notes or making pretty things, because you don't need to be a crafter.
No, that's right, and you don't need to have a huge stash.
No, not at all.
You know, you could give this to somebody, and you know, all you need really is a little bit of glue, maybe a pair of scissors if you're wanting to sort of.
And everyone's got that at home.
That's
even if
it.
it's not
Yeah,
like
that's
craft
right.
glue,
We've
you've
all
got
got things
Crisp
like
or
that.
something, haven't you?
There's nothing that you need that's overcomplicated if you're wanting to gift this to somebody that doesn't craft.
Yeah.
So even that just on its own, you could put a simple sentiment on that, and it's done really.
Yeah.
So let's have a flick through.
Loads of people are asking. We've had people asking for travel ones, people asking for Christmas, and
that would be incredible.
This would be really good.
It would.
Laura's like, we could work on this. I'm like, Laura, are you the editor without us knowing? She's like,
so I'm going to use one of these border strips, I think, and just pop that out.
I'd love if we didn't realise that it was just Laura that had like commissioned this amazing thing. Like.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to put a border strip on.
Yeah, that'd
just
look
for
really
a little bit of something. Again, these are
great self-adhesive.
Adhesive, yes, self-adhesive. So you don't need any sort of like extra glue or anything for those. I'm just going to trim that off, and then I think what I'm going to do, if you've got punches and things at home, I've got a little punch here. So I think I'm just going to punch myself a little circle.
Okay.
Or a die if you've got dies. I'm just going to punch myself a little circle of that and a bit of white, and then I'm going to find something then that we can use as a topper.
Yeah, okay.
I think there's some other little stickers in there. So let me just find a bit of white cardstock. And then we can, the other thing I probably will do is just put a couple of foam pads under it.
Yeah.
Just to give it a little bit of definition. I don't want to stick there, so yeah. And then let's have another flick through, Shez, and see what we can find. So there are some.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
So if I just get myself a few little foam dots and then just pop those.
Yeah.
Just to do my topper down. And then which one should we use? What do you think?
I think that one matches, or did you want a word one?
No, I don't think it. Whichever you like. We can.
I think
Yeah,
the
you
bird
think
one.
the bird one?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to pop that. I think I might pop it there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop my white one on the top. Just to, again, you could use if you've got fancy dies, your fancy dies would work here. But it's just to show you how quick and easy you can put cards together. So then we're going with this one, aren't we?
Yeah.
So again, these are already adhesive, so you can just literally pop that down there. stick that down. And then you could pop yourself a sentiment on that.
Lovely,
or you could pop yourself another sticker somewhere, you know.
You could.
Again, you could bring yourself some little pearls in, then put some pearls along your strip. But it just shows you how quick and easy you can sort of like throw cards together.
Yes.
And just look, I just love how expensive the papers look.
I do.
You know,
Absolutely.
I know sort of like they're not, but they are, if you know what I mean. You're getting premium product for sort of like a bargain price.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
It's just brilliant. So both of these available. So we have got the Botanical Collection here, down to £17.99 today. Remember, that is the live show price. It's not even going to go onto the web at that price going forward. So take advantage of that. You know, the fact that you've got everything you need with your floral art, your letter papers, your postcards, your envelopes. As you can see, you've got your stickers that are in this as well. You've got your wall art and details of how to make it. You've got your extras, your notepads that you can see. You get extra papers. You get all of these gorgeous images that we can see with these as well. You even get kind of your solid colours of your papers. You get your bookmarks in this. You get so many tags. You get colouring sheets to be able to actually spend your time colouring. You get notelets. Lots of things that you could use, of course, as your toppers as well, which would be absolutely gorgeous. Paper pad, just included, because why not? A journal, just included. You know, these are all just extras, which you would never normally think as extras. Those adhesive sort of border strips that we just spoke about look so much more within this. It's just absolutely beautiful. You'll just be you as well, coming across to more of your beautiful papers that we can see as well. So it is lovely. And in the end, be the reason someone smiles today. So that's the Botanical. Just really quickly to remind you of the Cottage Collection that we've got as well. Jam-packed in the same way, but very, very different in terms of the imagery. So it's all about which one calls out to you more, really.
And like, I mean, if you can treat yourself to both, then why not? Because they're completely different. The colourways in them are different. I mean, you've got that sort of floral theme flowing through them both, but the actual images are
very
completely
different, aren't
different.
they? And I think that's why most people have messaged in saying, I've gone for both, because
definitely,
you would, wouldn't you, if you could.
I just, the other thing is, obviously, we're saying paper, but
loads of
some
cards,
of the elements in it are cards. So your notelets are card. Some of your wall art is on card rather than paper. The bookmarks are card, the tags are card. And they're good quality cards.
They are, like when you're feeling that. That's thick.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah. Exactly. So it's amazing. It really is. The amount you're getting for the price, I still feel absolutely blown away.
Absolutely crazy.
And lots of positive affirmations, which of course for a gift or for yourself, we all always need, which is absolutely lovely.
Definitely. I think if you can spread a little positivity whatever way you can, then it's the best thing to do, isn't it?
You're back later at 8 o'clock with a completely different show.
I am.
We Are Makers?
Yes, we are makers, and we have the stamp forge. So if you've ever wanted to make your own stamps,
you've got that on the show.
We've got everything you need to be able to do that.
That's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah,
that'll be a great show. So do make sure that you tune in at 8 o'clock for that. You have got Dave, of course, coming up for you for the next few hours. So stay exactly where you are right up until 9 o'clock. I'm back tomorrow, same time, same place, from 1 o'clock. We've got lots of lovely things on the show tomorrow. So do please join us between 1 and 5. And then, of course, Dave will be on, I think, as well, until 9 o'clock tomorrow. So don't go anywhere. Julie's back at 8. Dave is up next with Polkadoodles, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hey everyone, great to be back. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. We are HobbyMaker with you all the way through till 9 o'clock. Thank you to Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow, of course, as she said, at 1 o'clock. And yeah, we're with you right the way through for another 4 hours of fun, creativity, imagination, lots to look forward to. And this is what we've got coming up. So lovely Nikki is here with the Say Cheese collection and more, Polkadoodles here at HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. And we've got the lowest price ever on the big bundle of 2 collections together, basically. We've got the Hip Hip Hooray and the Say Cheese together at the new lowest ever price, so don't miss that, that's in a minute. Lovely and lacy collection and more returning favourites with the Dreamees. Hayley is here at 6 with brand new dies and some returning favourites. 7 o'clock, a second look at the new stamp and stencil collections from IndigoBlu. Lovely Kay will be here at 7. And then We Are Makers, Julie and myself, back at 8 o'clock, and a chance for you to make your own stamps. How cool is that? Make your own stamps. All will be revealed at 8 o'clock tonight. And again, best deal ever on the Forge, which allows you to make your own polymer stamps. Nikki, hello.
Hello.
Good to see you again.
Yes, thank you.
And we're saying cheese again, aren't we?
We are saying cheese again, yeah.
And Hip Hip Hooray.
Yes, and that too.
And that too.
But it's not just about birthdays.
No, it's not.
About all occasions.
Any occasion, any celebration. What we've got for you is the Say Cheese collection, which is all about photographs, having your photo taken, smiling, that sort of thing. And then the Hip Hip Hooray collection is a separate collection, but there is a chance where you can buy the bundle. Now, if you were to pay the proper price for both of the bundles, you'd be looking at £107, £106.92 worth. We're bringing them to you today at the lowest price they've ever been. Now, just so there's no confusion, the Say Cheese collection is this one just here, which you've got stamps and dies. So the stamp will stamp the image, the dies will cut the images out. You've then got a fantastic in and out birthday die. So it cuts the aperture, but then you've also got the positive that's cut out as well. That was really popular on its own last time we did it. You've got the beautiful paper pads up the top here, which are A4, but they're printed in A5. So you can chop them in half to make so many fantastic A5 printed papers, double-sided. So that's the Say Cheese collection. I don't know how close you can get to see the images on the Say Cheese. I've got them here, actually. Let me show them to you in my hands. It's easier. Okay. So this is your birthday, and this is the Say Cheese collection to start off with. So the birthday in and out, that's the negative, that's the positive. There's the die. I love the design of this.
Yeah, it's fabulous. I purposely created this so with shaker cards in mind.
Yeah.
So, you know, because you're getting that negative and positive, it wasn't really intentional when I kind of designed it. But as soon as I kind of started testing it, I was like, oh yeah, this is perfect for shakers. And so there's lots of little elements, like tiny little stars and little dots that punch out that you can use as your confetti for your shaker cards. So it's lovely. It's a really great die.
It's an all-in-one die, that one. Then you've got this, which is the stamps and dies together. And as you can see, it's everything to do with celebrations, not just birthdays, but any cause for celebration. You've got the happy birthday, you've got the balloons with the wrapped up presents. You've got a smiling balloon. You can put a face on that if you wanted to. Just for you, the little camera there as well. But these are the stamps, and these are the dies to cut them all out. So that is a perfect match, absolutely a perfect match. In a candle, you can cut out as many of those as you need. In my case, you'd be there all day doing that. But anyway, then you've also got the printed papers. And how many of these do we get? Is it 20?
I think you get 24 sheets.
24 sheets, but they're printed as A5, but actually A4 in size, and they're double-sided, and you can cut them down and use whichever side you wish. But it's all brightly coloured, celebratory.
Yeah, it is. You know, everything about celebrations, generally, you kind of want to use nice, bright, bold colours. Yeah. This paper pack is also great for men's cards or boys' cards, you know, and it's quite hard to get products for, you know, that gender. They're quite hard to come by, really, and it's quite hard to actually design that. People always say to me, when you sort of say, what's the most difficult thing with your card making? And they always say making men's cards.
Yeah, we're not easy.
Yeah, but it's also, I don't think the products are out there either, because, you know, it's quite difficult. If you've not got a hobby, and my dad and the guys in my family, none of them really have hobbies.
No.
So, you know, kind of
my dad hasn't. No.
Yeah, when I'm designing, I try to keep that in mind, that it just needs to be nice and generic, and that, you know, it's not all about football or, you know, golf or whatever it is, you know. And I think it's just important to have something that's really versatile. The team have made amazing samples. They've done lots of pop-ups and really gone to town on this. And the whole collection is for any gender and any age as well, I think.
And when you colour them in, just look at using bright felt tip pens or maybe spectrum wires or water-based, whatever you want to use. But these are gorgeous, bright, cheerful cards. So this is your Say Cheese collection. So if you just want that on its own, but do hang fire, we have got a buy the show where you can get both collections. We'll give you a deal on this, but there will be an even better deal on the big collection with the Hip Hip Hooray as well. $65.96, let's get that price down then. Not today. If you want just this one, Say Cheese, it's $39.99. Okay, so bear in mind that price. You give in how much off there? That's about £25 off, £26 off, which is good. So $39.99 for all those dies, stamps and papers. Then we've got another smaller collection, and this is, again, general celebration. It's Hip Hip Hooray. So you've got the stamps and you've got the dies as well. So these are the dies, as you can see, nice big ones. So there we go. You've got the balloons as well. So that's that. And then the stamps, which are exactly the same shape and size as the dies, are those just there. Fantastic. Stamp and die set. You've then got your 6x6 paper pad, which has again got 24 sheets in there, and it's 160 GSM papers, but again you can see from the packaging that they're all bright, they're all cheerful. You've got some sentiment tiles in there as well that you can cut out with a trimmer, dead easy to do that. Then you've also got a really lovely cascading star stencil, which is brilliant for your backgrounds, but also for your smaller cards as well.
It is, yeah, and I've actually started, I'm amazed how much I'm actually using that stencil. It's kind of become a favourite, and I'm just find that I'm putting stars on everything.
Yeah,
and
well, they're always appropriate.
They are, and coming up to New Year, it would be great to make New Year's cards as well. You know, don't just think birthday here, because the way I designed this is, originally I had the Hip Hip Hooray just as one big stamp, and then I thought, hang on a minute, you say hooray for anything. Yeah. So it could be hooray, you're engaged, hooray, it's your anniversary. So
if you don't want the hip hip, you
yeah, I mean, I've got a really big anniversary tomorrow, a wedding anniversary tomorrow, you know, and So you can make those cards as well. And that's kind of where this collection came from, because we've got a big celebration tomorrow. Not that we're really doing anything.
What anniversary is it?
25
wow.
tomorrow, yeah.
Silver wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
Wow, congratulations.
I know. I need a medal.
Now, the Hip Hip Hooray, so in other words, the stencil, the 6x6 paper pad, the stamp set and the die set, you'll use these so often, because think of how many times you need to make a card in a year, or a project, or even a scrapbooking page that's celebratory. An awful lot of times. So these are going to be right up your street, I'm sure. £40.96 normally, but not today. At HobbyMaker we can go better. We're going down to £24.99. So that's basically £16 off the price, I think. Yeah, £16 safe. That's QJ3831 if you just want the Hip Hip Hooray. But what I know you're holding out for is the fact that you can go for the Say Cheese and the Hip Hip Hooray together with everything I've just shown you in both bundles, and they kind of cross over really well together, these.
They do, yeah. They're really designed to work together, you know, so that you can use them, like you say, they just cross over and work together seamlessly, so it's great as a bundle.
Now, we've had this on before, and I can honestly say the price we're going to this evening is groundbreaking. We have a limited quantity. When the stock is gone, this is it. This is all that Nikki has available to us. We can't magic up more stock in a week or two's time, and I've got a feeling all of the stock is going to sell out. When you see where this price is going to go, it's the lowest it's ever been. I can tell you that it will be on split pay, wherever it goes. £107 worth, nearly, of value. You'll be amazed at what you can get for, there we go, drop it, let's do it. Let's get the price on for you for both Hip Hip Hooray and the Say Cheese. It's never been this price before. Never, ever, ever. $49.99. The Say Cheese is $39.99 on its own. The other one, pay £10 more, you get it all. You get the Hip Hip Hooray for a tenner, basically.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
And it's also not, I didn't know this, Nikki. I knew it was going to be on split pay, but I thought it'd be on 2. It's on 3-way.
Oh, wow.
Now, I think the reason that is because its value is £106. So over 100, we can sometimes do 3-way split pay. But because we've taken it below 50, it means to get both of these collections today, you only have to pay the first split payment of 3. And in December, I don't know about you, if I can split the cost interest-free, one payment now, one in January and one in February, that suits me down to the ground. You'll get it straight away. Nikki will post it out straight away. IE3826, already 20% of the stock has gone or is in baskets, okay? We've only literally revealed the price. To know you saved nearly £60 by buying these collections today. And you know what, Nikki, have you drawn these? Are these your designs?
They are, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
And people can make and sell if they want.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, sell as much as you like.
Let me just flick through again what you're getting here for $16.66, the first split pay of 3, or one payment of $49.99, whichever suits you best. It's entirely up to you. There's the stencil, so that's the Hip Hip Hooray that with this deal is only costing you 10 quid. Because the other one, the Say Cheese, is $39.99, and that's in itself a new low price. I mean, you'd pay £15 for that die, if not 20.
Yeah, you do. Our dies, they're an A5. Our stamps and dies are the same price. We try and make them so that they're affordable.
Yep.
So for an A5, we typically charge about $14.99 when we come here.
Yep.
On our website, they're a little bit more, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, so your stamps and dies as A5 are £30.
Well, this price is crazy. It's a good crazy, and it's also a little bit different because, you know, sometimes you don't always want to have the traditional happy birthday messages or whatever, cakes and stuff like that. You know, you've got a few other things here which are really cool. Half the stock is in baskets right now, and all you need to do is check your basket out. Remember, it's 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. So if you bought something earlier on, maybe from Kay or from Nikki's earlier show or the Dreamees or whatever, you paid your $4.95 P&P. The rest of the day's P&P is taken care of. You haven't got to think about it. Just bag the deals when they're here. And this is the lowest price this set has ever been.
Yeah, it is. And you're getting a lot of dies in here as well. You know, like that A5 die set is really packed. You know, so you're getting a lot in there. I can't remember how many there is, but that's a lot of dies to be getting in there for that kind of pricing, because ordinarily for that die set, when we were putting that many in, we get charged a lot more for that manufacturing wise. So, you know, normally that would be a $19.99 die. So, you know, for that and the stamp, you're talking about, what's that, $34.99?
Yeah.
Yeah. So just for those two.
Well, today, what an opportunity to, maybe you've not bought anything from Nikki before. Maybe you're new to Polkadoodles. I mean, I've known Nikki now for many, many years. But this is only is it your second or third trip?
It's our third trip.
Third trip today.
Yeah. Third trip, it's going so quickly.
And it's going so well.
It's like being at home.
I know, exactly. And for $49.99, it's never been this low before. This is what we need on the run up to Christmas. Bargains, great genuine reductions, and split pay as well. Interest-free and fee-free. Right, now, stock-wise, we're getting so busy for this. Over half the stock is checked out, and the other half of the stock is in allocation in baskets. So please check those baskets out. I mean, yeah, just to use the hooray together. On its own. It's nice to have the option.
It is, yeah. And it's really, you know, that's one thing I always, the first thing I do when I'm designing, obviously I draw it, I design it, and the first thing I kind of then step back and I look at it and I go, how versatile is that? How many ways can I use that stamp? Mm-hmm. And if I can only use it 3 ways, I actually redesign it. Right. Because I don't want to buy products that I can only use 2 or 3 ways. No. You know, there might be an odd kind of thing that you know is specific, but generally I'll just redesign it and reconfigure it to make it more useful. And that's why the Hip Hip Array is actually 3. It's 2 stamps, but it's actually 3 separate dies. Right. So that you can split that out and use it in various ways. You know, so it's really important to me as a brand that we do that.
On the, say, cheese, before I actually saw the product, last time I worked with Nikki, I hadn't actually seen it until just before the show, and I was thinking it was going to be like a cheese theme with mice and that sort of thing. But no, it's all about having a photo taken, reasons to smile. We've got the interlinking rings there, so that could be civil partnership, engagement, wedding, anniversary.
Absolutely, yeah.
You've got the rattle down there, so it could be a new baby. You've got dinosaurs down there. It could be for a kid's card. All kids seem to love dinosaurs. Thank you with the raised rainbow hands with the present as well. So yeah, any type of celebration, any reason to smile. And when you're working on a card that is cheerful, it makes you smile.
It does, yeah. I mean, I don't know about people at home, but when I'm crafting, if I'm enjoying myself, I quite often find myself like beaming, you know, and I'm like, oh, I really love that. And that's to me, that's inspiring, and it means the products are inspiring you.
Exactly, yeah.
And what I really loved about the design team was that they all came up with pop-up cards for this. And, you know, they came up with some fantastic ideas. And I wanted to make that, but it's too complicated for me. You know, I'm not good at that measuring thing.
This is the birthday dies. So as you can see, you get the negative, in other words, the aperture, which you could use for a shaker. But then you've actually got the solid letters to use on other projects. There's absolutely no waste at all. You can paper piece it with different coloured cardstock if you wanted to. $49.99, that's saving you more than you're spending, which I always love. You're saving about £56, £57, and it's on 3-way split pay. That did surprise me. I was expecting 2-way split pay. And don't forget those fantastic A4 printed A5 papers. They've nearly gone. If you please check your baskets out. We'll see if we can get any more. We literally have got individuals in the show as well. Whether we're able to put any of those individuals together as a bundle and still give you this deal, I'm not sure. We'll have to find that out. But at the moment, it's all about checking out your baskets. And Nikki, over to you for the first deal.
Okay. I thought what I'd do is use the birthday in out die first to show people, you know, I love what you say about there being no waste, because it really truly is a no waste die. So because I've kind of got my die cutting machine here, but basically, just to sort of show you this, you actually get the happy at the top. Now that pops out, so you can use that on its own. Yep. And then you've obviously got all the birthday. Now, in here, you'll see when you actually get it, there's lots and lots of little dots and circles. Just poke all those out because they're great confetti, and they're there for that reason. I kind of, you know, we have things that on dies called poke holes, which is where you prod it through and it actually makes the die come out the other side. And so I thought, well, why don't we make the poke holes like much bigger so that it all falls out as confetti? So what you can do, I've cut one here already just to show you. So this is just out of a cream cardstock. It's actually out of watercolour card. Now, it also pops out really easily, which is really important for me because I get a bit frustrated if it doesn't. So, you know, you could actually put it with gold behind and you get a really, really elegant look. Now, you can then just take all of this away And if I just, I mean, this is how easy it all just pop it. You know, I'm saying it's going to be easy, but any money, it just doesn't pop out. I've swapped my machine this week, and things are, I haven't quite got my shim worked out, I think.
Right.
You know, on the plate.
Kind of behaves differently, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And I actually, when we were moving, I normally use an A4 machine, and I've gone back to the A5, and when I remember, I think I dropped it when we were moving house. And I have a feeling it's gone out of calibration.
It didn't like it.
Because it's down one side. So I know it's not the dies, because it's doing it on every single one. But we're going to use, you know, all of those letters are individual letters, so you can actually use that. So that's a card there that you're going to do. So we can go, where are we? Happy birthday. And I just love that everything is just usable and that you can use. So let me just grab
I love the fact as well that you're going to get the hip, hip, hooray as well. So you can play around with those as they're separate.
Yeah.
You could just use the hooray, you could just use the hip.
Yeah.
If someone's really hip and cool and trendy.
So you've got your letters, and obviously you've got your happy as well that goes with it. And what you could do is put the happy in between. You can actually overlay the happy if you want to. So you can get that really statement sentiment look, which is really on trend at the minute.
I do like the word happy running through the middle.
Yeah, it's really nice. And what I would do is I would actually colorise that.
Yeah.
So you could colour it, make it a different colour. To be honest, if you had, you know, a birthday coming up, well, actually, it's my sister's birthday on the 27th. So actually, I could make her something.
Expensive month for you this time.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It really is. And then I would actually do the happy in black and just keep it on that gold.
Yep.
And it would look phenomenal. Really expensive looking card. And then in the meantime, we're then left with the negative. I'm not going to poke all these out, but you can see that you're getting all these little stars, all these little circles. And I've got a bag that because I keep cutting this die and cutting it, and I'm a bit obsessed with it, I must admit. And, you know, just keep all these in a bag, and then that's going to create your shaker elements as well. So then you need to just put back the sort of outy bits, the bits that you've cut out, just paper piece those. You see, we don't even need that. That goes there. And then you're going to paper piece, where did I put it? I've lost all my little bits. But you've got the insides of your letters that you can then paper piece back in, and then you've got that really elegant look there. So you've got two cards made at the same time, which is a bonus for me because everyone's short on time. Then you can really start to elevate it when you actually go to using colours. So on this one, all I've done is just actually ink blended here, my background. So I ink blended my background, then I've die cut it, and then again, you've just got all your little pieces to go back in. I lost a middle of my B there, but I'm going to use a star instead.
Why not?
So, you know, you've got these little stars that you can use.
I mean, those colours you've used makes it look really happy and really tropical, like a sunrise or sunset or something.
Yeah. So, you know, it could be, you know, whether it's an adult, it doesn't have to be a child's card. You know, it's any age, any gender as far as I'm concerned, because birthday cards are always happy. You know, and then you've got your extra little stars that you can then piece back on top.
But the design of it as well, and the font of the letters, it's just, it makes you smile, it's happy.
Yeah, it's modern, and also it's very timeless. You'd be able to go back to this in 20 years' time and use it again. So, you know, there's lots of different things you can do. Again, you know, if you're wanting to do something maybe a little bit more contemporary, where you've got your, you know, I've splashed a bit of metallic on here just to brighten it up. But again, you know, you can see it's just all gonna, it all falls out. I'm not doing a very good job of showing you because, like I say, my machine at home keeps not cutting this side, but it's not the die, it is my machine.
Well, at the moment, we've got 8 in baskets and 7 of the big bundles available. We've got them individually available, separate items, separate stamps, separate dies. We've got the fantastic, say, cheese collection on its own, and we've also got the Hip Hip Hooray available on its own as well. But the big bundle where you get both, everything, is $49.99 and on 3-way split pay. We're going to see, as and when this sells out, which it's about to do, if it's in your basket, please check your basket out. Crafter in Hampshire, Georgina, Tina in Merseyside, Val in Greater London, Joanna, Christine, please check out When we sell out, we'll see if we can actually move some stock from the individual collections into the bundle where you get the best value for money, and it's on three-way split pay as well. We're about to do that, but at the moment, it's all about checking out your baskets, okay? We've got a few more things as well, a few more surprises to come from Polkadoodles in a second as well. We haven't finished with Nikki's demo yet.
Well, I was just going to sort of show everyone, just in case there is anyone at home that doesn't quite know how to achieve that kind of seamless blending. So if you look on this one, what I wanted to show you, we can do blending on a card and we can get our, stencil brushes and we can blend. And that's exactly what I've done here. But, there's a slightly easier way of getting, you see how seamless this is?
Yeah.
And there's literally no strokes in there whatsoever. So what I've done to do that is if you spritz your card, first of all, and you really need to use a watercolour card, that's the best thing for this technique. And then what you just do is you get your stencil brush and you actually brush it. So instead of, because I just swipe this across, so it makes life a lot easier.
This is Distress Oxide from Ranger.
This is the Distress Oxide, yeah. And it does stain quite, it's quite a heavy, opaque ink. And it does stain. So look, where I've not wet there, it's actually a lot harder to blend. So don't make life difficult. Just get your spritzer and look how easy it becomes. And then you can actually work those colours together, look. So it's just much, much easier. And as it dries, like right now, you can see lines where my ink pad's been.
Yeah.
But as it dries, it will actually get a lot lighter.
I must admit, I'm a massive fan of the oxides. I think it's a firm favourite of quite a few people.
It is. And you know what? I've come to the party a bit late, Dave. I was kind of like, I'm a normal distress girl, and I love that, and I'm staying with them. And then one day I thought, I really must use them. I've got all these ink pads, and I'm not using them. See, look how seamless and smooth that actually is.
It gives you the most wonderful kind of chalky finish, which is so fashionable.
So once this dries, those lines are going to disappear because it's oxidizing into the atmosphere.
Yeah.
And then you just get this really seamless look. Whereas if I just quickly show you the difference. So if I do the same thing and just blend that. Okay, now my brush is wet, obviously, because I've just been blending, so it's going to prove me wrong, probably. But if I go with the yellow, you see, normally you would kind of be trying to pick the yellow up off your brush, and then you'd be going like this, trying to get that look. And look, you don't need to. So even if you just spritz your brush a little bit, just wet them a little bit, and look at the difference.
Yeah, I've never seen that done with oxides before.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
It just helps the ink move because it really, really wants to stick onto your project. And then, if you start where you're getting a hard line there, let's just spritz it in. And I'm going to go in and blend that with, you see, look, it's stained already in that area.
I've got some really good news. We have been able to move some of the individual bundles into the bigger bundles. So we now should be able to give you more opportunity to go for what's on the screen, the Hip Hip Hooray and also the Say Cheese. Those two together, we have more stock of the big bundle where you save the most money. You're saving in the region of 60 odd pounds off the price, about 67 pounds off the price actually. And it's also on three-way split pay of just £16.66 today. And that's something everyone is welcome to take up. You can have it either on the website, on the app, or you can call the free phone number for the call centre and they can give you a split pay as well. So it's 0800 001 4433. I always suggest, because I'd like to do it myself, if I'm a brand new customer, I want to talk to the call centre so I know everything's set up correctly because I know what I'm like. So give them a call, they'll make sure your account's set up and then you choose whether you want to pay in full or whether you want to pay over 3 split payments. Choice is entirely up to you. We don't always do split pay, but usually if it's over £50, we offer you a 2-way split pay. But because this should be 106 something, it's actually on 3. So that comes in handy. this month is probably the most expensive month for everyone of the year.
It is, yeah.
So it makes sense to, if you want to, spread the cost interest-free without missing out on a deal like this. And when they've gone, this is all the stock we've got. That is it. Nikki's got no more up her sleeve. So once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah. So another little trick that I just want to show you is I'm just going to use the stencil. So I would do this before I die cut. Now, I've not brought my heat gun, so I don't want to die cut this because it's wet and it's not going to go through my die very well. I only realised just 5 minutes before the show I hadn't brought it. So I'm using my spongy cloth, which actually is super absorbent. And now I'm actually absorbing that ink. So the spongy is picking up the ink.
Okay.
And it's going to give us a bit of a bleached effect. Now, I've not put any water on this. It's damp, but it's not soaking wet because I don't want the moisture to go underneath. And it will a little bit because I actually spritzed it.
Oh, wow, look.
But can you see?
It lifts it away.
Yeah.
Lifts it away.
But the water's because I actually spritzed the paper, not the spongy.
Now, when I was talking to you about this cloth before the show started, it's not a chamois, I've got to stress that, but it's the closest thing to it that I can think of to describe it to you, the consistency of it. It's a sponge cloth, really absorbent, and we've not had it on, I don't think, until now.
We've not really spoken about it much because the sponge has taken over because everyone's loving the sponge so much. But the cloth, to me, the two go together because they work hand in hand. There are some things that the sponge is better for, but there are some things the cloth is better for.
Okay.
And I can't remember the name of the material. It's like some fancy, you know, kind of technical name. But yeah, basically, it's just... I'm a very messy crafter, and I know I say this all the time, but genuinely I am. I mean, when I finish demonstrating on here, it's like chaos, you know, and I'm covered in ink from this morning, you know, from the show earlier, and I'm just, you know, I get in the zone, and then I don't want to be kind of cleaning myself as I'm going along, but having these has made me a cleaner crafter, and I'm glad because I was starting to frustrate myself a lot.
Well, it's super duper absorbent, I can feel that. Obviously when it dries out it stiffens, but when it's moist or wet, it's incredibly flexible and pliable and also absorbent. So think about maybe cleaning your stamps, think about just kind of cleaning up your glass mat, all that sort of thing. If you want a dedicated craft cloth, this is £7.99. TO3841. TO3841, but I think today we can let you have it at a special price. I mean, this is a really good kind of secret Santa present or a really inexpensive, useful, practical present to give a crafter maybe on Christmas Eve or Boxing Day or whenever. £6.99, or maybe you're making your own crackers and you want to roll this up and put it inside a cracker as a gift for a crafter. They really appreciate that as well. Now, loads of you coming in for this. Crafter in Lanarkshire's checked out already. Alice in Nottinghamshire, hi to you. Jennifer, Cynthia, Malcolm. Yeah, super duper absorbent. Hopefully that comes across on screen. It may or may not, but it really is. And it's £6.99, and it's so strong and durable.
Yeah, it really is. And on the packaging, when you get the packaging home, guys, it actually says on there, it's kind of a disclaimer, if you like, from the factory that they made me put it on. And they actually say don't bleach it, don't use detergent with it. It's because I've tested it for a certain amount of time, but I don't know the long, you know, over a course of 2 years, I haven't had this product for 2 years to test it that long. So, but I've actually put it in a bleach solution because you are going to get staining. So, you know, it's going to pick up your ink and your ink stains, and that's just how it is. So it does dispel it to a certain degree. Let me just grab my bowl.
So do you just wash it in soapy water? Or
yeah, I do. I just actually clean water is better because what you'll find, I've got a cup here. Now, this is half full, this. So if I just tip that in.
Quite a bit of water.
It is a lot of water. Now, this is already a bit damp, and I don't think it'll take all of it, but look how much it will take. But the really cool thing is, when you pick this up, look at how much it takes and how little it actually drips.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I got this for when I spill water on my desk, because I always have water on my desk, because I use watercolours all the time. And then you just rinse it out. When it does get a lot of straining, as I say, you could just put a mild bleach solution and just leave it in. Don't leave it in a long time. Just maybe leave it in there for half an hour. The sponge does the same thing, but this is why I wanted it. So, first of all, to clean my hands, it was about me cleaning my hands as I'm working.
Sure.
Because it's super absorbent, even though my hands are now wet, they dry off really quick. I'm not soaking everything. This is my stencil. I'm gonna, if I was inking my stencil now, I wouldn't put that much ink on this stencil.
No.
Okay. Stencils are really hard to clean because whatever you put on them, it's got lint on it generally, and it sticks onto the edges of the design. This is 100% lint-free, and I mean 100%.
Most cloths are fibrous, and that's when you end up getting fibres everywhere. They stick to your stamps. You end up getting that stuck to your project. You get ink on it by mistake or whatever. But look, not a single fibre left behind because there are no fibres in it, basically.
You can't do that. Look at what I'm doing. You cannot, look, going backwards and forwards. I don't think there's any other cloth you can do that with on a stencil. And, you know, it doesn't matter whether I go that way. I mean, this is a fairly simple design, but look, I've got another one here. This is a harder one to do. So if I actually inked this one, this would literally, look, it would get stuck in between these. Like panels here. So you just literally do that with your stencil, and also it's virtually dry.
Well, it's lovely as well to have a cloth that is dedicated purely for you in the craft room, rather than sharing cloths that you maybe use in the kitchen, that you maybe use in the bathroom and that sort of thing. This is your crafting cloth. It's embossed with Polkadoodles, so you know which one's which, and no fibres whatsoever, and super absorbent. Another thing, can I just show you another gadget? I say gadget, it's another tool that Nikki's brought to us today. Now, cleaning your stamps, some people will never bother. Some people want to, but don't know quite what to use to clean your stamps. If you want something that's got a little bit more how can I put it? A little bit more texture to it, then this is going to be an absolute godsend for cleaning your stamps, rubber or polymer, because it's got a ridged surface to it, but it's super absorbent, this as well, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. And this, first of all, came the cloth. And then I kind of like was, yeah, I like a cloth. Let's have a sponge as well, because it'll do different things. And so for me, the best demonstration I can give everyone at home here, and it'll work for both. So, you know, it doesn't matter which one you get, but there's a reason for both. So I've just inked this stamp in VersaFine ink, which is a permanent ink. It's an archival. Now, the spongy, I actually, when you receive this, it'll be in a bag. And it's damp in the bag. That's for storage, and it's also to stop it kind of getting musty as it travels. It's just got a very mild cosmetic chemical on it, like a preservative. Just rinse it off when you get it, and then the best thing you can do is just keep it damp. But it doesn't matter if it dries out. And you know, like when you have a cloth and it dries out and it stinks. This never does that. It never smells.
Brilliant.
So it's just this technology that's in it. Now, this is damp. You can see this is the state mine gets in. You can see that I use it a lot with my stamps. And this is how good it is.
But again, it's not fibrous. There's no little tiny hairs coming off it.
And when you clean your stamps with a microfiber cloth or anything, which I think a lot of us have gone over to because of the whole eco-friendly kind of thing. None of us want to be using disposable wipes. I used to use baby wipes all the time, you know, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that anymore. I need to change. So I went to a microfiber cloth, and it had bits over everything, and this is where this has come from. But the other thing is, when you actually wipe it, it's virtually dry instantly, and that's what I like.
I've never seen this before until today, or anything quite like it. So if you're thinking, do you know what, that's going to be a really good problem solver for me. I'm fed up with fibres coming off of cloths everywhere. You know, stamps are sticky and tacky, they always are. And that's when you get everything stuck to them, which is really annoying. So if you just used it for cleaning your stamps and nothing else, this is a great investment. £7.99. We're going to take another £1 off that for you today. Yeah, every little helps. ZT3829. You can get the spongy for just £6.99 today. And you heard from Nikki, even if it stays wet for a long time, it doesn't smell. All you've got to do is just wash it when you get it to remove the mild detergent that it's actually stored in the packet, and away you go. And it'll just work for you day in, day out.
We actually, and you can use this all around the house. We have them in the kitchen. I use it in the bathroom, on the shower screen to dry the shower screen off so I don't get a lime scale on it. We live in quite a lime scaly area. I use it in the kitchen, the bathroom sink as well.
So
you know, I had all. It is. Yeah. When it's damp, it's flexible. When it's not, it's rock hard. It's just the most bizarre material. You know, I had all that water in here, Dave. Look, it's all gone. Look.
That's where it's gone, inside the spongy.
And just to show you that, This is why, you know, if you spill something on your desk, I've got no qualms about, you know, kind of putting a load of water on here, look. I will rinse that out first before I try and mop it up. But look, this is how good it is.
There we go. Super absorbent. So not just for cleaning your stamps, but for cleaning all your surfaces.
It goes on my kitchen floors. At the moment, my fridge keeps throwing water out of the bottom, you know, like when it's... I don't know what's wrong with it. I can't get it to stop. But we've got one of these in the kitchen. And yeah, it's unbelievable.
Okay.
And this is great. The side with the ridges on is great for scrubbing. So, you know, if you've got your stamps and they're a bit trickier to clean, use the scrubby side, because that's the best
I've
side.
not seen it until today. Genius product by the looks of it. $6.99 is your price. ZT3829 is your item number. Let's go back though to the main collections, because this is really exciting. Got a few more tools to come from Nikki before the end of the show. But the big news is this big bundle of the Hip Hip Hooray and the Say Cheese has never been the price it is today. It's at a new all-time low. I think the last time it was here was about £70. You've got it for $49.99 today, both collections, and it's a combination of dies, of stamps, of a fantastic stencil. You've got your 6x6 printed papers, you've got your A4 printed papers, printed actually as A5, but they are A4 in size. All of that should be $106.92 if you're paying everything that you should be for each item. You're getting the whole lot for under 50. It did sell out. We've been able to transfer the stock from the single bundles into the big deal. So everyone that wanted it, you can now order IE3826 for $49.99, saving yourself basically about £67. And it's on interest-free split pay. So that's just $16.66 on three-way split pay. It shouldn't be on three-way. It shouldn't even be on two because it's below £50. But we said, yeah, we'll put it on split pay. The reason it's on three is it should be over 100. So that would activate the three-way split pay. So we've kept that on there for you. $16.66 today, plus your P&P, and then nothing more to pay until this time next month, and then the final payment in February, this time in February. IE3826, but you'll get everything. And this is all the stock that Nikki's got. When this is gone, that is it. You won't see it again. So it's your last chance to get hold of it. And it's really anything celebratory.
It is, yeah. And like I said, you know, it could just be hooray, nice to see you. It could be hooray, you passed your test. You know, you use the word hooray quite a lot these days. It's quite a trendy word, isn't it?
Someone's got a new hip.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That happens.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Have a look
quite
at this.
Frequently.
Look at this. 1, 2, ready? Happy birthday on the front from that fantastic die that you're going to get, and then open up the card. Hip, hip, hooray. That's brilliant, isn't it? And all those stamps and all those dies are in the bundle. You get the whole lot for just under £50 today. Yeah. All right, Nikki, another demo if that's all right.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to use the Say Cheese collection. So I've got here an A5 card, and I've picked the Just For You stamp. I love this because it's kind of got like hands holding a little present up in the air. So I'm just going to stamp it in black, just a nice plain black. Really nice crisp stamping. I'm just going to clean that off because this is why the spongy is great. So now I don't have to touch an inky stamp and get that black ink all over me, which is what I would normally do. So let me just grab that. So what I want to do, I'm going to take some, I've got here some double-sided tape, and I'm just going to run that across the middle of my card. And this is going to be quite a clean and simple card, this one. I'm kind of either chuck it all on, or I'm a bit clean and simple.
I'm a bit like that myself.
Yeah, I like one or the other.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of not an in-the-middle-y kind of person.
I think some of the most effective cards are the simplest ones, though.
Yeah, I do. Now, I've got some of the papers here from the A4 paper kit, and I love this one. I just love geometrics. This card is going to be for anybody, so it might be for my sister, it could be for my dad, who knows. So let me just grab a paper trimmer, and I'm going to do one of my all-time favourite techniques that I haven't done for a really long time, and it's something that I just go back to. You know when you kind of run out of inspiration for things sometimes, and you kind of like, I really can't think of something to do. This is a technique I go back to now. I need my paper trimmer, and actually I need 2 of these. So how deep was that?
And that paper is in the Say Cheese paper?
It is, yeah. It's from the A4 pack.
Yeah.
So the reason that I kind of did the A4, but set the papers up as A5, is I think most of us probably do, you know, A5 or A6 cards or 6x6 cards.
So we end up chopping up the A4 anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly. And what it enables me to do, because paper is so expensive now for us to make, it enables me to bring more patterns in the same pack. Ordinarily, I'd have to pay like double.
Yes.
But by doing it this way, I'm not. Because it's not a double cost to get the A4 made.
And that then saves you money at home
Yeah,
as well,
it does, yeah. So it's a conscious decision. So I've got 2 pieces here, the same. Now, I'm going to put this in my paper trimmer. And this is a really good way of doing this. And a lot of people forget. Now, you might have a different paper trimmer to me, but to my knowledge, every paper trimmer comes with a channel down the middle. And usually your blade runs along that channel. And that they do that, it's got a double use. And that double use is that you can actually use that as an embossing line. So what I'm going to do is I can measure and emboss at the same time, really easily.
So it means you don't have to invest in another embossing board.
Yeah. So I'm just going at 1 centimetre increments there.
Or scoring board.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a scorer.
Yeah.
But, you know, it just saves me getting it out. If I'm not doing a lot of scoring and I'm just literally doing one thing at a time, and what I like being able to do is actually measure. So I'm just going to go along. Now, that's a bit tedious to watch, so I won't do the whole thing. But what you're then going to do is we're going to concertina this, okay? So what you actually need to do, every other score, we're just going to half fold that. So, and then we're going to skip one. So then you half fold the next one, and then you're going to skip one. And you keep going, and you will end up like this. So I've got my end bit there, and you end up with this paper pleat. And then you're going to do the same thing on both strips and join them together. And you know, like when we create a rosette, it's pretty much the same thing. But I've now joined them together. And on this one, I've got the pleats going to the left, and on the other one, I've got them going to the right. So they meet in the middle. And that makes it nice and flat. So what we're going to do now, I'm just going to grab my creaser tool.
Now this tool, if you've not got one of these in your lives, you need it. If you struggle getting the backing off double-sided tape or red liner tape, you've got little plastic serrations which help lift the back off without you being there. You've seen it with our guests and the backs off foam pads and things like that. Because it's got a serration on it, it's not sharp, but it's enough to basically lift the backing off the tape. You just rub it over the top and it comes off, leaving the tape behind, the sticky surface, but it takes the backing tape away, and you've got a scoring end at the other end. It's only $6.99, but it's going to save you probably hours over a year.
Yeah, don't be heavy-handed with it either, because if you press too hard, you'll put indentations in your cardstock. So, you know, if you're finding your cardstock's marking, it's because you're a bit heavy-handed. So I'm just going to, I've got the middle bit here of my pleats, and I just want to line that up in the middle with my stamp. So I'm just going to tape this down from the centre out and just lie that flat. And it just gives us some really nice dimension. Really get that straight, and just push it in. And
I love the pattern that makes.
Yeah, isn't it cool?
It's really
and
cool.
It wasn't intentional. I've not quite lined it up properly. And I like the fact that you've got dimension there, but it's just with paper. I'm a real proper paper crafter. You know, when I started, all I did was like a lot of paper folding back in the day.
The quality of the papers that you use, well, speak volumes, because obviously for paper folding, there has to be a really good quality paper. That's what you've got with both the A4 and the 6x6 as well.
So now I've got another strip here. And because it's double-sided, I can either use the pattern on the back or I can repeat that one. I think I actually like the pattern on the back. So I'm going to, this time, I think I'll apply my tape directly on here.
And watch how to use the Easy Lift tool again. That's going to come back into play now.
Oh, look, I made a mess there, never mind. Now, this is the other really cool thing about this. This isn't just an easy lift, because you can emboss with it. You can use it as an embossing tool. You can also use it as a bone folder to buff things down. If you make your card blanks, which I do, this is why it's got a curved ergonomic side to it, so that you can actually do your creasing okay. Now, let me try and get this. This is going to be hard because I've got like no edge, basically. So all you're doing is, it's not going to remove it for you, but it'll actually help you. I don't know if I can, Dave, because it's, to be fair, it's, no, there you go, yeah. So it's just going to pull that up so you can then lift it back. It saves your nails.
Genius.
I'm sick of having chipped nails from die cutting and from lifting tape all the time.
It's just going to save you the hassle.
And it's the fact that it's a 3-in-1 tool as well. It doesn't just do one thing, because, you know, kind of as we were testing this, we only had the nodules and it was straight. And so I said, no, actually, if we bent this, we could actually make it into a creaser. Yep. And then if I had a pointy end on it, I could also like use it to emboss as well. So that's why it's got 3 different things going on with it. It's very well used, mine, I have to say. So we've got that on there. And then all I've got here is a happy birthday. And again, just to show you, now this is easy lift, but even so, it's going to save me peeling it off. And you just literally catch the edge. In fact, that edge hasn't got it, so there you go. And it just helps. It helps me anyway. And then all I'm going to do is just put that sentiment there. And I'm not even going to colour this in, so that it can just be a really nice, clean and simple card that could be for anyone, whether it's a mail card, a young card, whatever it is. Well, and you know, that's it, it's done.
Just in case you've just got in and you didn't see what we did at the beginning of the show, we had quite a big stock of the big bundle with the Say Cheese and also the Hip Hip Hooray, okay? But that stock went in about half an hour. We've been able, though, to move the stock that we had singularly of the Say Cheese and the singularly of the Hip Hip Hooray to make more of the bundle. That saves you the most money. So we've been able to do that, and that's what's available right now, i.e. 3826, $49.99 for something that should be nearly £107. And you could get, shall I just flick through again, in case you weren't with us at the beginning of the show, what you get. So this is the Say Cheese collection, first of all, okay? So you're going to get, firstly, your big birthday die, your in and out. So it gives you the negative for things like shaker cards, and then it gives you the positive, so you can paper piece or use the letters on another card. So like Nikki and I were saying earlier on, there's absolutely no waste with this whatsoever. That's the sort of card it can make with the happy birthday. That's in there. You've then got your fantastic dies and stamps. So you can see the stamps on the right. There are the dies on the left. So everything that you can see stamp-wise has got a matching die. So the camera can be cut out, the presents in the arms can be cut out, even the swirls at the top can be cut out as well. Everything has got its own matching die. Get both of those. Then you're going to get your stencil as well with the cascading stars. Really, really lovely. And like Nikki said, you'll be probably very surprised, or maybe not, how often you'll use this, because it really is a versatile stencil that can go left to right, up and down, whatever you want to do with them. Stars are never inappropriate, really. And then the other set that we've got was separately available, was the Hip Hip Hooray. So here you've got the words in dies, the words in stamps, matching perfectly. Okay, so there's your Hip Hip Hooray. For any celebratory reason, doesn't have to be a birthday, it could be anything, someone passing a driving test, I don't know, winning a competition, whatever it might be. So that's those. Then you're going to get your 6x6, which is just there, the 6x6 pad, that's included too. And is there something else I've missed? I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, and I missed off the A4 papers, beg your pardon. The A4 papers come with the Say Cheese. There we go. So you get 24 of those. All 160 GSM, all double-sided and all printed as A5. So the whole bundle you're getting today, not for 106, nearly £107, it's $49.99. It's the lowest price it's ever been. It's about, I think it's about £15, £20 less than what it was last time. And it's on 3-way split pay as well. So everything you can see on that display, you're going to get for that first split payment of $16.66 or $49.99, just a one-off payment. It's entirely up to you. More and more of you coming through for this now. Hello to Tina in Merseyside, June in Greater Manchester, 2 brand new crafters coming through on the website. You can use the website, hobbymaker.com. You can use, of course, the app, free of charge to download that and watch us and message via the app as well. And also free to call the call centre, even if your mobile is what you use, it doesn't matter, free phone call. 0800 001 4433, and they'll process your order and get it shipped. Nikki will be shipping this directly from Polkadoodles headquarters. This is all the stock she's got. There's no plans to bring it back if it sells out. And of course, this show will be watched again on demand a bit later and on repeat a bit later as well. If it's sold out and you're trying to order it at like 2 o'clock in the morning, all I can do is apologise. But if you get in now, you can get it at the lowest price it's ever been, and when it's gone, it's gone. But for every type of celebratory occasion you can think of, this big bundle is perfect for it.
It is, it's lovely. It's a really nice set. I just realised, you know, a couple of months ago that we actually don't do enough birthday stuff. We do a lot of flowers and things like that. So, you know, we're going to try and do some more. So I've got the Hip Hip Hooray stamp here. And as you can see, it's actually 2 separate stamps for the main words. And what I've done this time, when I've been doing this, I've been kind of stamping it with the hip hip above the hooray. Yeah. So just for a change, I'm actually going to do it side by side. So what I've done is I've just taken my pink ink pad and I've kind of stamped halfway on the hooray, and then on the hip, I've actually done that in yellow halfway, and then I've got my blue and I've gone along the bottom. So it's going to kind of give you a bit of an ombre look, which is quite nice. It's just nice for a change. So let's see if we can get a good stamp. And there you go. Now, all we need to do here, because we've used oxides, all I would do is literally just kind of colour this in, and I would drag the ink. You don't even need to do a lot to this.
It kind of makes it 3D when you do that.
It really does, yeah. So all I'm doing is just wetting the line. So where you've got that line of ink, you know, you can see it's just, I think sometimes we kind of get a bit, oh, I haven't got time to colour that in. You know, we're all time poor these days, all of us. So, you know, anywhere where you can do a shortcut, and doing this kind of colouring is the way. So, you know, you don't need to do a lot at all. Don't worry if you kind of go over it. Nobody else is going to know that it wasn't meant to be like that. So look, it's also giving me a really nice watercolour effect. So, you know, you could just go in and just do little tiny bits, maybe on the balloon. There's a little crown there. Now, the really great thing, I'm not going to have time to do it, but I just wanted to show you how the dies are set up. So when you come to cut this, the hip, there's 2 different ones. I keep getting them the wrong way around. So you've got 2 different hip dies. Yeah. And that means that you can cut those separately. Now on the stamp, those 2 words are quite close together. So I always cut those separate, because you're going to find that your dies might just overlap a little bit. They will fit, but it just is easier if you just do them separately. And then you've got the hooray all together in one go. So just to show you, because I've already got that here somewhere, die cut. So this is how it then die cuts out. And then I've lost my bits. We've
literally got about a minute and a half left,
yeah.
Nikki.
So the other thing that I just wanted to show you, just quickly, that you can do, these dies are also great for stenciling. So you can actually go in, you can use your waste again as a stencil. So I'll be super quick. How long have we got?
About a minute.
A minute? Okay. So go in and just use this as a stencil as well. And look how cool that actually is. So you get, it gives you a whole other look to it. And then also you can use your dies too. So stencil the actual dies. And we used to do this a lot when we first started using dies years ago, and nobody really does it anymore. And this die is perfect for this technique. And this just completely gives you another way to use it. Look at that.
Oh,
how cool is that?
Can I just say before we go, the Easy Lift magnetic wands, a hero product from Polkadoodles and Nikki. They are in the show as well. The hassle-free way of picking up your dies. They are available if you want them. They're on the website as well. Nikki, brilliant to see you.
Thank you.
Happy
Thank you, everyone.
wedding anniversary.
Thank you. And happy Christmas, everyone. We're not back till January, so happy Christmas to everyone.
Have a great time. Brilliant. That's Nikki, and she'll be back in the new year. Coming up next, though, lovely Hayley's here. We've got some Dreamees bargains for you. Lots more to come on this Monday night. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, they've just been talking about you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All at 6. They're not wrong.
Paying attention, obviously.
Hayley's here. You all right, my love?
Yes, I'm good, thanks. Are you?
Yeah, good to see you. Hayley is Dreamees with Jimmy, her partner, who's the laser master.
He is.
On the MDF.
We've not got any MDF on
No,
this
we
show.
haven't. Have you given him time off or something?
Yeah, I thought so for Christmas. No, he did one earlier.
Okay. But we have got some brand new dies for you. Now, I always say to Hayley, I always say to you at home as well, that I can never get my head around. Bearing in mind that Dreamees are a relatively small family business, getting bigger and bigger all the time, obviously. But the die prices that you can do, and the prices of actually everything you do, is crazily low.
Yeah, I mean...
But the quality's up there, high.
Yes, yeah, of course. The pricing doesn't distinguish the quality at all. It's the same usual quality you would expect in die cutting, embossing folders, stamps, everything. But yeah, as I say every time, I just want to get people crafting. And if it's the first step into the amazing hobby that we all have, then I'd love for it to be one of our products.
Now, would you like a set of Dreamees dies maybe for Christmas? We have got for you Lovely and Lacy. Lovely and Lacy here for the first time. It's a bundle of dies, not just one set. Look at how much detail. And you sketch all these, don't you?
I do, yes. Yeah, so it's the same program we use for the MDF. So technically we could have this in MDF, but when you're cutting it one by one in MDF, there's no way that you can get the same sort of amount out as you can with a die. So to have something this intricate in paper is amazing. And you can see it just layers up beautifully if you want it to.
That's the first set. First set of 4, okay? Second set is this one. So you've got the square, but now you've got the circle frame, but also the circle detail in the centre is insanely detailed, really intense detail.
So it's tiny little daisies. So if you did manage to get the embossing folders from earlier, it does coordinate really nicely, but obviously completely standalone if you want it to be.
Look at that. That's like maybe a vanity mirror.
Yeah, I was thinking a mirror.
On a dressing table, or a Victorian mirror or something like that in a stately home. Gorgeous. And it will work that way. It will work the other way. Beautiful, isn't it? So you're going to get that. Then you're going to get 2 flower sets in Lovely and Lacy as well. So these are brand new flowers, and you're known for your flowers.
We are.
But look at the detail in the petals. So much going on in them. Incredible. I'll show you. Which one have we got? That one there.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one. Look at that. All those little piercings, all those little holes, the die will do that for you every single time. And there's not just the larger holes you can see, you've got tiny, tiny, intricate little piercings as well, which are really sweet. So you can actually join them if you wanted to with a fine liner or whatever.
If you wanted to ink over the top of the die cutting, it'd really raise those little pinpricks up there.
And then the last one is this one, which is basically the outline.
Yeah.
There you go, look at those, aren't they beautiful?
That's it, and you've got obviously all the little stamens in the centre, so they really layer up really nicely. I mean, this is one of the cards that we're going to make first off. So you can see we've got both of those on there and that gorgeous circle die that we've just seen.
Wow, isn't that beautiful? Whether you're doing it in craft card, mirror card, white card, Centura Pearl, whatever you're using, the effect is going to be magnificent. Look at the dimension you've got on there. Just a few layers is all that's needed. Isn't that beautiful? So you're going to get all 4 sets of these dies. They are brand new. Now, you know, if you know anything about craft, as I'm sure you do, a die production run like this is something that takes a lot of time to get designed, then to get manufactured, then to get shipped here, of course, as well, and then to be made available to you at home. So to get this before Christmas, we're very, very lucky. Guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery, $75.96 should be the price. It's not going to be the price. If you want to get the latest release from Hayley and Jimmy and the Dreamees, ZX 2746. ZX 2746 is your item number, and here comes the price. Watch it fall. Watch it fall to a very, very low £46.99 for all of it. Brand new today. Well, and you're coming in. Hello, Georgina in Lancashire. Hello, Crafter in Devon, putting this in the basket, of course, as well. Under £50 for all that metal and all that amazing detail and design.
Yeah, there's so many dies in there, and that's what, like £11 something a die set, £11.50
when you break it down like that.
And when you think of the size of those squares, the detail in there, obviously that gorgeous circle die set as well, plus the inner part, so both the circle and the square are the right size to then die cut out our image pads. So if you got maybe the precious puppies, the chalkboard sentiments or anything, they will die cut those out perfectly.
Nearly 10% in baskets already. Hello, you're all coming in through for this. It's brand new. If you've been waiting for the latest release from Hayley and the Dreamees, here it is. But you know, you've got not one, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in those squares. So you can use any of them or all of them together or any of them independently. So lots of different uses with these. 1, 2, 3 dies in the circular frame, which is beautiful. Look at that white on white, I love that.
Yeah, that's my second demo that we'll be doing, yeah.
Okay, and I love it, kind of landscape as well.
Yeah.
Looks really gorgeous. Then remember, you've got the flowers. Now, I know lots of you actually collect the Dreamees flowers. These are the latest ones. A Dreamees card without a flower on it isn't a Dreamees card as far as
I don't think it is
no,
it?
Not anymore, no. In the early days, who knew? But yeah, certainly now it's become a real signature of Dreamees. Now, nearly 20% of the stock is in baskets, so please check them out. Jean in Lincolnshire, Sammy in Suffolk, Jean in West Yorkshire, Joanna in Somerset, Crafter in Devon, Georgina in Lancashire, Janice in Denbighshire, just come through now. Yeah, loads of you coming through for it. Now, what we'll do, if it's all right with you, we'll start a demo.
Yes.
And then either during the demo or at the end of the demo, we'll run through what Hayley's used in a demo. Everything on the show is on the website now. So if you want the paper pads, I know we're not using those in the demos today, but they are available. We've got Naughty, not Naughty Navy.
That's in my first demo, actually, so we will be seeing that.
Naturally Navy, not Naughty Navy. Aged Rose and Tranquil Turquoise are in the shows, okay? So all of that on the website, lots of other things, including, of course, Creative Bunch coming up in the next part of the show as well. But if you want this die set, put it in your basket and check out. Don't wait for the demo because it might sell out.
Yeah, you never know. So this is what we're going to make them first off. So we're going to use, obviously, that card that we saw just in the preview there, and obviously using those gorgeous outline flowers, the little lacy ones there, a bit of mirror card thrown in, and then some of our sentiment stamps as well. So first off then, I'll show you some of the die cutting. So I've got my Gemini Junior. So I'm using, I've just got a piece of the Naturally Navy papers here. I've stuck it down so well. It's on my magnetic shim. So I've laid over a piece of paper on the top of that, and we're also going to run through one of these lacy flower dies at the same time. And then we're going to see that gorgeous daisy circle from the inner as well.
Okay, lovely.
So we're going to see how this is just cutting out of the 120 GSM paper for the circle part here. So you can see it's not the thickest cardstock, but this navy is here. So you can see like this is a lot more solid, cuts both easily. If you're struggling and your mats are bowed or anything, you can just pop yourself a shim in, that'll cut through, no problem.
Also, it's well worth pointing out these dies are going to work in any die cutting machine, not just the Gemini. If you've got a manual machine, electronic machine, doesn't matter. Provided they're not too big to go through the mouth of the machine, they're going to work fine.
So just pop in this flower out, and you can see we've got all that detail that's just come straight out of that. This gorgeous detail on there. And then just before we move on from the die cutting, I've then just got my daisy centre there that we're just going to run through at the same time, just again so you can see how gorgeous all that detail is once it's been cut out.
Let me just show you the Naturally Navy pad as well while we're waiting for the machine to do the die cutting. 48 sheets. And it's all double-sided. This is a firm favourite and a bestseller. You do get quite a few of the same patterns as well. So if you want the Naturally Navy, it's not $12.99 today. Special price today, EM2720. Yours today for $7.99. That's the lowest it's been, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
For 48 double-sided sheets, £7.99. EM2720 if you want. And I love the fact your papers are loose.
Yes, yeah, so you're not going to get any tearing when you take them apart or anything. That's it. Really lovely to have them just loose like that. And obviously the 8x8 size is great for trimming down or if you're doing something quite large. Yeah. So we've just die cut out that gorgeous daisy detail on there. So you can see, in fact, it's better without my hand. So you can see that's popped all out, but all the bits that haven't, they have cut through. I'm just going to give those a little poke out. If you've got your die brush or anything like that, that'll probably get out those little bits. So then I've just got my gold gilding wax as well. So we'll just take this scrap here. So I'm just going to add a little bit just to the edge of here, just to pick up that detail there.
Do you know what? We're not far off half the stock of the lovely and lacy in baskets now, if not in baskets checked out. So this looks like it's possibly going to be a sellout. First time you've seen it.
It is, yeah. So just literally adding a little bit of gold just around the edge of here. And then we're going to pop this onto the card as well.
Is this all the stock of the dies we've got?
You could maybe have a little bit more.
Oh, okay. But at the moment, the stock we've got, nearly half the stock of that has gone.
I know, I surprised you last time, didn't I? You're like, nobody told me there was more stock.
You never know. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't.
So then I'm just going to use my Crafter's Companion Dotty tape pen as well. Great for all this intricate detail on here. So just running that across the back there just to get plenty on. And then we're going to go on to a little bit of gold mirror board there. So just
Golden
layering
blue,
that
you can't beat that colour.
No, definitely not. So then it's just going to pick up all of that shimmer just in the background there.
Nice. Wow.
Looks so nice, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. And then we're going to pop that in the centre of this circle as well. So just going to use a little bit of normal glue for that. grab that in place there. And then once we've constructed our card, it's a shame to say, but I'm going to trim it straight along one edge because it's going to butt up to the edge. So we're going to get rid of a little bit of the design, but we're going to keep most of it. So, oh, to be fair, I thought I didn't put a scrap piece of navy in. I was scrambling for looking something to die cut it from, and I'd done it anyway.
Over half the stock of these brand new dies gone. Yeah, in baskets and checked out.
So we're just adding, I've got, it's a DL, well, it's kind of DL, it's 13 centimetres, so it's about 5 inches wide. And I did it from a sheet of A4 and then just trimmed it down slightly. So then just pop in our background on there from the Naturally Navy. So then this is going to go onto here. So popping that on there. And then we're going to add a strip of cream just down this side as well. And then we can trim that just to the size of our card. Just try and make sure that's straight. And we'll just trim that off in line.
I also think your paper pads are so versatile because there's so much going on both sides. Completely different images and completely different patterns, but there's so much variety in there. And I know lots of you collect all the different colours that Hayley brings out because I think for the price, 48 double-sided sheets of this sort of quality, loose leaf, for £7.99 is ridiculous.
Yeah, and you're welcome to make and sell with it as well.
Yeah.
So if you did want to make some projects for yourself or to give to charity or anything like that, then that's absolutely fine. So in fact, yeah, that'll be fine there.
Third of the stock of the Naturally Navy is gone as well.
Wow.
Your shows are just getting busier and busier.
I know.
And busier. And you've been here 3 times in the last 3 weeks.
I know, it's been every Monday for 3 weeks.
You normally don't come, like, once a month?
Yeah, it's usually twice a month. Yeah, but still, it's usually more spaced out than that. So yeah, we're definitely on a bit of a roll at the moment. But you won't see me again until after Christmas, so you can have a break. Yeah, back on the 27th. But yeah, you can have a break from me then.
Oh, well, I think I'm with you on the 27th.
Oh, are you?
That's my first day back
Oh,
after Christmas.
yay.
Yeah.
Is it a full day? Or is it a short day?
No, it's a full day.
Oh, is it? I was going to say, I've got no clue.
I haven't been told any different, so.
I've just agreed to anything. Right, so then we've got our lacy flowers here. So I'm just going to run my ball tool just over the back of them. And then just give them a little bit of shape. There's not going to be too much manoeuvrability in them because there's so many little holes. It's just to add a little bit of dimension. And then just rolling that round on
the holes are really effective though, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They do look so dainty and lacy.
Because it must be different when you're actually drawing the way a die's going to look to when it actually arrives.
Yeah.
You must be hoping, oh, I hope it's as good as I imagine it's going to be.
Yeah. Sometimes as well, I don't even get a sample of it. I just order it and hope for the best.
Oh, right.
So it's very risky at points. But yeah.
You know now what works and what
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah. Touch wood. I've never been disappointed, so.
Naturally Navy, the paper pad, every single one we have available is in basket. So if it's in yours, please check out. You've got to be quick. Doesn't matter how many times you check out. There's no phone call charge. There's no charge on the website or indeed on the app either. Just check out, check out, check out. Each checkout you do confirms your purchase. If you try and build a basket, that's when it goes horribly wrong. So.
Right, so we just added a bit of dimension. I've just pressed in the centre of the flowers there. And we're going to layer up 2 together.
I do love these. I love all the dies, but these I think are gorgeous, the outline ones.
They layer up so nice, don't they? And they do look, they kind of look lacy, but also just very different.
And you can paper piece them if you wanted to
as
well. Different colour petals.
The parts that come out of them as well, I scattered them all over the floor by accident, but they look really nice. So if you did want to maybe make a background up of just putting together your flowers again, you could do that.
Lovely and lacy. With everyone in their baskets, it's 80% gone.
Oh, wow.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised. When you're saving so much and getting so much for your money.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, everybody. I'm so glad you like what we're coming out with at the moment.
There's a lot of love for the Dreamees.
Oh, I thought I'd lost the flower then. No, it's all right. It got stuck to my glue gun.
Oh.
So just doing the same here, but I've used some of the Naturally Navy papers just for this last flower here. But even though you've got a lot smaller flowers, you've still got a lot of detail on there. They might not be as big a holes in the petals, but they are still almost like you know, if you think of like parchment or something, when you just do the small amount of pinpricks around some of the image, it kind of looks a little bit like that.
Yeah.
So just
actually, yes, you're right. It does.
Because it's not a full-on hole almost in the smaller ones, but it is just a nice little lacy detail.
And for an awful lot of people, I know lots of you love doing parchment, but an awful lot of people would not take the time to pierce all those tiny holes.
Yeah, it's a long process, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, the results are amazing.
And the die does it for you here.
Yeah. So then we're just going to pop these around this edge of our, well, I was going to say scalloped oval there. It's not at all the circle die. And we're just going to layer these up. So popping onto the side.
Alison's asked if we've got the flower dies on their own. Yes, they are available individually. They are about to go on, I believe, if you can't find them. Alex is going to put it all on the website now for you, so yes.
So we've added our flowers around there. I've just got a sentiment, so I've heat embossed this in gold, and we're just going to pop on especially for you. So this, I believe, is in our Delightful Sentiments stamp set.
Yep.
So popping that onto there. And then I've just got some of the pearly swirls to just pop in the arrangement as well. So I think we'll trim that a little bit shorter.
Now the flower dies, we've got the lacy flower dies and we've got the outline flower dies that are in the big bundle that we talked about. They're $12.99 each, actually. They're on the website now.
So just separating out these little pearly swirls. And just adding in these little bits of pearls. Again, just breaking off some little bits as well, just to shorten them from the actual design and make them just fit in a little bit more.
Perfect.
So again, another little dotty swirl to pop in.
Now the Pearly Swirls die set, we've got that in the show. I'll give you details of all of the things that Hayley's using in about 5-10 minutes after we've done the card, and then after we've done the card.
The royal we.
The royal we, yeah.
That's fine, I'll take that. I'll let you have the credit. So just adding in these last couple of little bits, and then we've just got our pearls to finish off. So I went with cream because we've got ivory pearls on the show, but obviously depending on what you've got in your stash, you could pop any sort of colours in here. Maybe you've got gems or something like that. So just add in these little bits into the centre for the glue, and then we'll go for our, I think we'll go for 5 mils, 6 mils even. And then we'll go for a slightly bigger one as well. And we've got just the large
pearls and the pickup tool, perfect combination.
Yeah, absolutely. It always surprises me, even when I've not been on, we get a lot of just follow-up orders for pickup tools.
Yep.
And I think it must just be, yeah, exactly. And a lot of people but more buying again because they find it so useful.
Well, honestly, if you are maybe like me, still at the process of buying things for people. It's been a bit full on lately. I'm thinking, oh, I've really got to get into Christmas mode and get all my gifts sorted out. A pickup tool, something that's useful, that will be cherished and loved and used every day, that's not going to break the bank. If you want it, it's one of my top tips. I've had mine now for 2 years, I think. And it's a wax nib. And you can get replacement nibs, and it's a repositioning bar at that end. So if you're doing any of your gems crafts, where you're putting gems down and picking them up and that sort of thing, that can reposition if you put it in the wrong place. This will just literally pick up your pearls so easily and conveniently and quickly. Thanks, Hayley.
You all right?
Look, just like this. Literally tap it, that's all you've got to do. And because it's a tacky wax nib, obviously it's wax, so it will gradually wear down, but you can actually buy replacement heads for them as well. But mine's still going strong after 2 years, and I use mine a lot for my model making. So anything fiddly that you need to pick up, this is the best. Ditch your tweezers. Tweezers still have a place, but for other things, this is the perfect way to pick up gems and small little bits of die cuts, that sort of thing as well. So the pickup tool, $5.99 for that one. FL2790 is your item number, FL2790. Now the Pearly Swirls, these are what Hayley used in that demonstration then, just to give you that create the look of foliage around the flowers. When you look at them, you kind of think, well, okay, they're flourishes and swirls and things, but where would I use them? Think of them as little pearly branches, and you can snip them, obviously just could literally, break them with your fingers like Hayley was doing, but they're going to make such a difference to your finished project, your finished card. If I just show you here, just a few of them added to around the flowers, see what I mean? It makes a difference. And if you wanted to put tiny little pearls on those little round sections, you could do that. OC 2753, and it's only £7.99. Again, when you look at them, you think, okay, but what can I use them for? And then when you see a demonstration, you think, oh yeah, makes sense. And for so little money, you'll use these, I'm sure, daily. You really will. OC 2753 if you want your pearly swirls. Now, your Delightfully Sentiment stamps. Now, these are gorgeous. Which one did you use? Use the... Especially for you. Oh yeah, it's down the bottom.
I was going to say, checking it's the right one.
So here we go. These are all stamps. You've got, it's on your birthday, just to say, to my friends, someone special, thinking of you, thank you, especially for you, best wishes, and have a beautiful day. Look, there they all are. And they're actually printed. So sometimes when you see polymer stamps and they're clear, you can't really see what they say. So they've been printed for you to make it dead easy to see what you've got. Lovely font on there as well. £9.99, IZ2787. That's what it should be, £9.99. Today, though, you can have the whole lot for £6.99. This is the lowest price these sentiments have ever been. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 stamp sets there. And you can use them, obviously, with your inks. You can use them with your sticky inks. You can use them with your embossing powders. They'll look absolutely gorgeous. And that is £6.99. Already lots of you coming through for this. IZ2787. Quickly to remind you of the launch, though, the brand new launch today. 80%. How much of the, is it 80% gone? Yeah, 80% of these brand new, wonderful, lovely, lacy frames has gone. Look at these, aren't they lovely? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in the square. Let me show you the boards as well, just to show you what they can do. I'll flip them over, there we go. So there's the squares. All of these are available as separate bundles as well. If you just want that square set, that will be on the website. But you can see all the different layers.
The bottoms as well, you know, the navy with the cream layered in the bottom, yeah, that is your waste from out of your frame. So you actually get another layer in there.
Right.
So if you really want to, you can obviously die cut your frame out and that is the waste. So you'd be kind of wasting the frame. But if you've got an image in the centre, you could actually frame it in that. Okay, well, at this moment in time, every single one of these is in baskets. Doesn't mean that all is over. If you put it in your basket and check out and beat someone else to it, you'll get one of the last few of these. There you've got your circular dies. So you've got that lovely ornate frame on the outside, a singular nesting die in the middle, and then that detailed daisy centre is gorgeous. That doesn't cut out, that stays attached to the cardstock unless you use the die in the middle to cut it out, okay? So that's the second set. Then you've got on these flowers, they're beautiful, they're gorgeous. You've got the lacy detail in this one with all those tiny little pinprick details in the dies, and then you've got your lacy flowers as well. They're available at £12.99 each, but they will come in the bundle if you order this ZX2746, the whole lot, £46.99, and all of that is yours. We've also got Build-A-Bunch, and we've also got the ivory pearls as well, which I'll show you. The Build-A-Bunch, now we did this last time together, didn't we? We did, yes.
And it was massive, hugely popular. Build-A-Bunch is this. What you've basically got here, these are all the containers that you can put your flowers in and build the bunch in. So you've got the milk urn, you've got the hanging basket, you've got the beautiful, beautiful, what do you call those? They're kind of...
It's kind of,
It's got a name.
It has, hasn't it?
A chalice? Yeah, it could be. It's the sort of thing you see in stately homes.
Yeah. It's just a fancy plant pot.
A glamorous planter. You've then got this. Now, this looks a bit strange, but if I just show you this card, you'll see exactly what it does. Look, it makes the wrap to put your bouquet in. Isn't that just adorable? Urns, it could be urns, yeah. Then you've got a cup, so you can put your flowers in your cup. Let me show you just a few of these finished cards, and you'll get an idea. Look, there's the basket. There's the basket. There's the milk urn. There you've got the cup with the flowers. Then you've got this beautiful urn. See, this is the sort of thing you can do. When you want to build a bunch, it builds an amazing, amazing bunch. So that's the first set of dies you get in the collection. You then go on to the other flowers that you've got here. So they're different sizes. So you've got all the kind of small buds for those little builder bunches I showed you a few minutes ago, going up in size so they can all fit into the main flowers. That's the first one. You've then got the next one. Oh, I do like that one.
Yeah, so the one we just saw we called the frilly flowers. This is the pointy flowers. Okay. Really adventurous with the names. The messy flowers.
Messy flowers, yeah.
And then leaves and bows.
Leaves and bows.
So that one on its own is an essential, but then once you add it in with all the flowers and the planters and things like that, they make really gorgeous toppers.
And just to show you the shape of what the flowers look like when they've been die cut, they're stunning, they really, really are. Again, imagine using coloured card. If you haven't got much of that, white card, then colour it in with your pens or your pencils. But they are beautiful, beautiful shapes.
Yeah, and the really tiny ones as well. So even if you don't use them necessarily with the planters that come in the collection, and maybe you've got your own little MDF baskets or something like that, having the really tiny flowers, or even just doing tiny little wreaths, maybe you do miniatures. They're really nice for doing something like that.
Okay, now Build a Bunch is going to be in the next demonstration, but if you want it, all of those dies, $73.95's worth, QM2767. It's not going to be anywhere near that price today. If you want to build the bunch, I think we're going to do the same price we did last time. We're doing a really good price, $42.99. Exactly the same price as we had last time. Lots of you I know will already have this. If you haven't ordered it, didn't see the last show, it's QM2767, and that's coming up in the demo, actually, how to use the Builder Bunch. The only other thing that we didn't show you is the box of pearls, the ivory pearls. Now, wait until you find out, there are 650 pearls in this, 650. And look, they're all wrapped up and encased in their own little compartments. So every case has got a different size pearl. You've got the tiny, teeny ones, medium-sized ones, the huge ones.
Yeah, so you've got 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm in diameter. So the 12mm are huge in comparison, obviously, to the 4mm, and for the centres of your bows and things like that, they look really posh.
What a price for 650 of them. £6.99. That should keep you going for quite a while. DT2785. DT2785 is your product code if you want those, okay? Right, I think we're set for demo 2.
Right, yes, so we're going to make this gorgeous white on white easel card then. So using that new lovely and lacy collection there to make this easel card, and obviously you can see that gorgeous frame on there. Even though it's just white on white, it looks so elegant.
I love white on white.
I do. Especially, like, any colour on tone is one of my favourites. I mean, something like navy or something like that as well. Oh,
before we got to the demo, I've just got a message here for Ali, or sent by Ali in Greater London. Hi, Dave, Hayley. Glad to be able to watch the show on the app from hospital. Oh. Wow, Hayley, the lacy dies are fab and fell in my basket. Oh, Ali, yeah, we want to wish you yeah, lots of love and get well soon. I don't know what you're in there for, but hope you're out very soon. Yeah. Hopefully enjoying Christmas at home with your friends and family. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're sorry to hear you're in hospital, Ali. Right, so for this card then, I'm just going to run through the frame first. So I've just got a piece of white card here, and we're just going to run that through on the Gemini Junior. Well, no, the Gemini, I'm using Junior plates. Yeah. But you also get the outer edge, so you can make your card shapes with this. So it's a really handy die set again, for if you do just fancy a little bit of a shake-up and you want to do something different. So this is what I mean. Mine's got a little bit dented because I've got all my bits on there. But this is the same plaque that you get. It's just the inner of this frame. So then you do get one that's slightly smaller that's got a stitched edge.
It's just a lovely decorative edge panel, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Got a sentiment on there, a verse on there if you wanted to.
Yeah, so just taking this off from our washi tape there. Just give it a tap. So sorry to whoever ends up cleaning this. I don't usually make that mess.
It's snowing. It's always snowing in the HobbyMaker studio, always.
So hopefully then you can see them. We've got our outer frame, so that is slightly larger than this decorative frame here. And there is, I'm not going to say a right and wrong way, but you'll notice that they're not symmetrical on all four sides. So the two opposites are obviously symmetrical, but if you rotate it that way, it's not going to fit identically onto the base there. So just make sure you get it the right way around. And then I'm just knocking out those little bits there that aren't poked through yet. And I'm just going to take the back of my die set just to run my, it's a terrible idea. I'm going to get ink all over the white. Do it on the back of my demo list, that's not going to get inky. So just using my dotty tape pen again, just getting plenty of that adhesive on there, because it is really handy then, because it's so fine, you're not going to get glue squelching out or anything like that. It's perfect for that. And just going to then layer that onto our frame, leaving that narrow border all the way around there. And then pop that just flat on there.
Honestly, the dotted tape pen's a new best friend when it comes to things like this.
Oh, absolutely. So then for my base card then, I actually managed to cut it out of a card blank. So I did just shim it just so that it would push through the 2 layers. But if you can't, if your pressure isn't capable of doing that for whatever reason, you could do this in 2 separate panels and then just join them and create it that way. So then we're going to layer this onto the base card there to create that gorgeous easel card. So a bit of glue on the bottom half here. And then gonna layer that up, just adding that adhesive on the bottom there, so then it's gonna fold nicely and create that easel. So then on the inside then, I've used, I think it's, oh no, it's the stitched panel, so it's slightly smaller than the panel that's just come out of the inner here, and I've used our Dainty Daisy, or Ditsy Daisy even, embossing folder that we launched a little bit earlier on today.
Okay, we've actually got 3 new embossing folders that we launched this afternoon that we still have a few of left in stock. Give you those details now actually for you, all 3 of them. Buy the collection for $26.99.
So just layering this up then using some foam pads. So again, making sure that you get it the same way up as your frame is, so it sits nice in the centre there. So embossing folder is lovely for white on white, obviously, because you can do them just flat colour and you've not got to add any ink in or anything.
You just rely on the shadow, which automatically is there anyway, so it's great. So then just add in this layer into the inside as well. So another, make sure I get it the same way up as I keep saying. So popping that in there. And then I don't think we've actually got the layer that I need, so we'll just die cut out the inner part of that frame as well. So you do get a nice smaller frame that is stitched along the edge. So just bringing this in. Now the lovely lace collection, lovely and lace collection, we're now down to single figure stock. So there's more than that in baskets, so it's a case of check your baskets out. If it does sell out, hopefully we'll be able to restock it for repeats later on, because you said there may be a few more. So yeah.
So I didn't do my prep very well. I must have got too excited, because then I need another one of them for it. So
you're one of the best for prep, you are.
I know. Well, I'm usually pretty organised, but I must have got too excited with this.
I mean, Hayley brings us lists of what she's doing, which you're the only one that does that, and it's a massive help. It really is.
I used to do it right at the end, but now as I go, I'm just like, I write the demo list up and everything. It makes it so much easier. Yeah. But it's nice, because then you know what I'm doing, and hopefully I know what I'm doing. But then if I've got no chance, then you've got no chance, have you? So we've got then that small square, and we're just going to rotate it and then just pop it on here for a little base for our flowers to go on. And then we've got one to pop on the inside of here as well, just as another little layer. And then we can add in our little stepper just to lift that up, so that it's going to have something to rest on with the easel there.
Beautiful.
So just popping that again, getting it the right way up in the centre there. Now that was actually out of copier paper, because I didn't have any stronger paper, so that's why you can probably see the foam pads through it. And then we're just taking a little rectangle just into the bottom there, so then that can stand against it.
Beautiful.
So then we'll glue this one on as well then. So again, I think I'll have a few more foam pads.
Oh, Caroline, hello Gillian, Anne, Sandra, Kylie, Joanna, Georgina, check your baskets out. You're going to get one of the last few of the lovely in lace. As I say, for later shows, we'll hopefully be able to restock it for you by then, because Hayley does have a few more back at base that we can maybe have. So
we'll just pop that onto there, and then just before we go any further, I've just used the On Your Birthday, so again from the Delightful Sentiments, so that's just going to pop onto the side as well. And then we can build up these flowers. So in the Build a Bunch, obviously you do get a lot of different flowers there, so I'm not using any of the planters for this, I'm just using the embellishments, But obviously you could create all of your different flowers in a planter on white if you wanted to.
But because you give us not only the big flowers for projects like this, but you give us the tiny little diddy ones. The diddy ones with the planters are just brilliant in the cut and that sort of thing. They're fantastic.
That's my next demo as well, hopefully, that we get there.
Yeah, we will. I've got faith. Build a Bunch is the die set we're using at the moment, $42.99 for a lot of dies and a lot of versatility, whether you're doing big flowers like these or diddy flowers to go in the containers and that sort of thing.
So just taking some of those larger pointy flowers. So I'm mixing and matching the different flowers you get in the set. So we're just making a larger one here and just rolling that ball tool around on the inside as well.
I love the shape of the spiky leaves.
Yeah, they're really nice to work with as well. And because they're not identical each leaf either, I think each petal, is alternated. So when you layer them up, they do fit nicely into each other and they don't look just uniform. So I've just got a couple of small ones. And then these are going to go in the middle of those larger ones and just make a nice layered flower, obviously with different sizes. So just popping those offset a little bit there. And then one more.
And the more layers you put on, the more spectacular the flower looks.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we can pop this little one on the inside of there. In the white on white as well, I do love having just dyes, so there's no stamped element or anything as well. Because then I do find it difficult if I'm trying to add something stamped onto it, like what ink colour do I use? And I've never got my white embossing powder to hand, you can guarantee. So just using then the frilly flowers as well. So using my ball tool on the reverse of those. And we're just going to create 2 flowers. In fact, I've frilled them actually. I've gone skipping ahead. So I'm actually going to frill them. So that these ones do actually lend themselves really well to that. Because they've got the little creases already in the die, it does make it easy to concertina fold those petals. So we'll give that a nice little frill up.
And again, just a subtle technique like this makes all the difference to the reality of the flower, the way it looks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Makes it kind of pop.
So then just offsetting these 2 in pairs. And we can press in the middle there and just lift up those petals. And then we've got the tiny, well, not even the tiniest, one of the tiny ones for our next part of the arrangement. So tiny, tiny ones here. So these are actually in pairs, so I need to, sometimes I'll cut 2 layers at once, and then once you use your ball tool on it, it helps them separate.
Right.
So you don't have to try and get your fingers in and separate 2 small layers.
But they're great for perspective as well, having the large and the small. You can have small flowers in the distance, that sort of thing. So always a good idea to have both. And they're cute.
They can look a little bit like daisies, these, once they've layered up. So popping those and offsetting those petals a little bit. And then there we go. So we'll then just bring in our actual card. And we can start to add these flowers on. So we're just going for the large one over this side.
And there's no colour in this whatsoever, but it's the shadow and the dimension that really makes it kind of come to life. And again, this card could be for happy occasions, it could be for sad occasions, doesn't matter.
Yeah, of course. So just add in this last small one on here. And then we've just got some of the little leafy bits as well. So these are in the leaves and bows that you get in the collection as well.
Yep.
So then just breaking those little bits up just to pop in as well. So I'll take out those little bits off of there. Then I'm just going to take my normal glue just to poke these in. So then just literally framing those wherever you think it needs any little bits just to finish that off. And obviously you could add your moss in here, but then you would be adding colour and you would kind of lose just the white on white shadows. Like
that would look a little bit strange.
Yeah, it kind of just, make it look odd, wouldn't it?
Yeah. If there's other colours in it, then fair enough.
Yeah, yeah. But that's it. This just being quite elegant and sleek. You don't want something just seeming like it's just stuck in there and you don't know why.
So the Build-A-Bunch dies, very popular. Hillary's in Cheshire. Brand New Crafter's already checked out on the website as well. On the app, Caroline in Shropshire's looking at it in a basket. Crafter on the phone, hello to you. Lots of you coming through for it. QM2767 to Build-A-Bunch.
Just adding those last little couple in here. And then finally...
Alison in Kent says, I think the white on white looks so classy. I love it. Thanks, Alison. Me too.
Just adding some pearls on there as well. Now, I did on my original card go for white, but I think the ivory will be okay. I say this. It's going to be completely off, isn't it? I don't think I've bought... No, I've not bought my white ones. I might just leave it with no pearls then. It's got a blob of glue. And then obviously you would have your 3 pearls on the front there as well.
Brilliant. Well, the Build-A-Bunch die sets, that's, let me show you exactly what you're going to get in the Build-A-Bunch die sets. The first thing you're going to get are your objects that you can put your flowers in, basically. So here you've got a hanging basket, you've got an urn, you've got a wrap, like a bouquet, which you can put your flower heads on. You've got a cup and you've got that fantastic urn, like a stately home sort of idea. So you get all of those. And then you've got a mixture of flowers in different sizes. So obviously for the cup and that sort of thing, you probably use these sort of sizes for your flowers. They go up in size equally. So you're going to get that one, which is your messy flower. Next one. This one is your pointy flowers. Again, you get the tiny ones and every size in between, and then you've got your frilly flowers, which is that one. And then finally, the icing on the cake is, of course, your leaves and your bows. But if you can't kind of visualize what the smaller flowers will look like in, say, the urn or whatever, let me show you these finished cards, because this shows it to a treat. So here we've got different colored cardstock used to make the flowers in different colors, obviously. In a teacup, that looks amazing. This one. A little bit of shadowing on the steel urn there, the milk jug or whatever. There's the hanging basket, or it could be a handbag. Another one in different colourways. I think my favourite one's this, because when I saw the die, I thought, what's that? And then it dawned on me when I saw the finished card, oh, it's a bouquet, a wrapped up bouquet, of course it is. And then this is lovely. This has been made into a 3-dimensional urn. Can you see the extra height there with a foam pad or two?
Yeah, so super easy to then chop into it, obviously, because you've got the markings there with the score lines as well.
So you've got all of these dies for only $42.99. So there's your foliage. Those are your different varieties of flower, all 3 of them in different sizes. And then you've got your holders, QM2767. Now, let's have a little look at, I believe the navy pad sold out. Did it? I'm pretty sure that was about to go. If not, it's not. Oh, we're not quite. We've got a couple of the naturally, was it naturally?
Yeah.
Naturally navy, not naughty navy. No, naturally navy. We do have tranquil turquoise. Now, if you're like me, this colour is divine. It's not a teal, it's more of a turquoise, definitely. But it's kind of a mixture of turquoise and light greens in here as well. It's so fresh. Whenever I see this colour, it makes me think of a well-known Fifth Avenue jewellers. You know the one?
Oh, I do.
Breakfast at? Yeah. Not Breakfast at Dan's house, no. Mind you, that would be a good film. That would be I'd watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there we go. How cool is that? Beautiful colourway, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's so fresh, like you say. And then once you add in white with that, you don't necessarily need to add in a darker cardstock. I'm using a bit of grey, but silver really sets it off as well.
You get 48 sheets, 120 GSM paper, double-sided, 8x8, $12.99. Are we going to go the same way that we went with the navy? Hey, $7.99 for the turquoise. Now, this is a hugely popular pad. A very, very popular colour. Not that navy's not popular, of course it is, but the turquoise is even more popular. OD2790, if you'd like that one. OD2790, brilliant. Message from Sue, and Sue in South Yorkshire says, hi Dave, I think it's called Jardiniere. That's it. Thank you, Sue. Loving the show. Love Sue. Thank you, Sue. Yes, Jardiniere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same, Alex. I don't think I've heard that word.
That was the word that was just kind of eluding me. Yeah, right. A jardiniere. Absolutely a jardiniere. Should we do the other paper pack quickly? Did Aged Rose sell out last time?
We had it on last time. It might have done.
I think it did. We got it back. I think it did sell out last time. We got very close to it. Aged Rose. Now, this is a combination of a beautiful pink, but also you've got It's almost like a coffee colour, but with a hint of pink in it.
Yeah, it's a very nice contrasting colour, isn't it? Like, it works well with it, but it's kind of opposing it to some extent. But having that really faded brown, muted tone in the background there with the pinks, it really does set it off.
I'm just thinking, you know, with these prices that we take in the paper pads too, if you bought all three of them, naturally navy, tranquil turquoise, and this one aged rose, if you went for all three, you'd only be paying for two of them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
At full price,
yeah. Oh, hang on, look at that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Beautiful.
And it's full of texture, isn't it, without actually being full of texture. You know, it's got so much detail in there.
Look at the script in there as well. Absolutely love it. So if you love your kind of coffee colours and you love your pinks, then this one's called Aged Rose. I'd definitely go for that at $12.99, but it's $7.99 today. QH2741. So yeah, you get three for $23.97 with one P&P. And they should be $12.99 each. So you're getting better than 3 for 2, basically. Yeah, QH2741. They are available individually, though. You can multi-order the same one if you particularly love that. Can we get another demo in?
I hope so.
Is that all right?
Yeah. So we're going to make this card then. So we're actually going to use the Builder Bunch as it was intended with the little basket there. And we're using that gorgeous new lovely and lacy, I forgot the collection name. And we've got one of the new embossing folders in the background as well. So bringing in a lot of different bits there. Right, so first off then, we'll start to construct our card, I think. So we've just got a grey base card and then a white layer to pop on there.
By the way, that's one thing I meant to do before we came to this demo, actually, was show you the 3 embossing folders. We'll do that before the end of the show, OK? Don't worry. We haven't shown you the designs yet, but we will.
You've seen them on mirror board.
I've got them here.
I know. Fancy
Amazing.
looking, aren't they? So just layering up then some of these gorgeous turquoise papers. So we've just got one layer onto the white there, and then we're going to go for our pastel and sort of faded watercolour panel as well. And then we've got some spotty to pop on there as well. So we're just going to pop those at a different height just for a bit of added detail in the background there. And then we're going to add on our gorgeous frame. So we'll use a few little foam pads for that. And then we've got our, it's kind of like a mermaid tail, but I called it scalloped. The embossing folder then to pop in the middle of there.
It could also be not only a mermaid's tail, it could also be like a tiled roof.
It could,
Couldn't it?
Yes.
Maybe for your gingerbread houses.
Yeah, gingerbread house would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Could be a fish scale if you wanted it.
Yeah. So just popping that layer onto there. And then for the basket, so this is actually the basket with the handle. So I've chopped the handle off, and then I've used the 3D petal embossing folder there just to make it kind of look a little bit like basket weave.
Designer basket or designer bag. Yeah, that does look,
does look like a happy face.
Alex, our producer, said that looks like a really happy face now. Yeah, it does.
So I'm just going to double pad that so that we've got plenty of height to then pop our little flowers in it. And we're just going for in the middle there. And now I'm going to use a little bit of grey sisal just to pop into the basket there. So we're just going to pop it in and then push that down. Make sure that's tucked nicely into the basket itself. And then we can trim off any excess that we think it needs.
We have got sisal in the show. We have also got the mosses in the show as well, which should be on the website.
So we get rid of any of those little bits. And then I'm just going to take some of my leafy bits. So these are from the leaves and bows. And we're just going to break off these little pairs of leaves or any bits that you fancy taking off.
And by the way, the sisal, just to let you know, I think you get, is it 9 packs or 10?
It's 9 of the sisal,
9.
yeah.
Yeah, 9 packs of the sisal in different colours. Should be £35. They're down to $14.99 for all 9. And you get a lot in each bag. There's a lot there for your money.
So then just taking these little bits of leaves and we're just popping those just along the edge of this basket as if they're spilling over it a little bit.
Nice, like that.
So just popping that onto there. And then we've got a little bit of moss as well that we're then just going to pop and push into the basket itself. So a little bit of hot glue on there. And we're just going to take that moss and push that in as if it's inside the basket itself.
I'm a big fan of your moss now, I really am.
Yeah, it's really handy and it's so pretty, isn't it, to add on?
It's different. Not everybody uses it, so if you start to use it, it will become your thing.
Yeah. So I'm just taking little bits again of these leafy bits and just popping them in because we're going to create kind of like an arch of flowers there. So we just want a little bit of filler in the background. So we can just pop another little bit in there and then some little areas of moss as well, just to pop our flowers onto. So I tend to build up my background of this before I add on all my little flowers. So then get rid of some little bits of this sisal that's just overpowering it. And then we've got some of the little tiny frilly flowers. Now these aren't even the smallest one, this is the second smallest, so we're just making 5 flowers of these. So I've got 4 already done.
They're perfectly sized though for that.
They are, yes, and then you can see on here I've just got my tiniest ones, and I'm just going to take my little ball tool and just push in the centre of those. So the white ones are just white card, and these are coloured with the Easy Blend pens. So just taking our frilly flower to layer up on top of each other. And then we've got 5 of those and we can start to build up that basket there. So we'll just take one and pop it directly in the centre there. And then we're going for one either side.
Perfect.
And then 2 above, and then we can fill in with those tiny little ones.
So if you're going for the fantastic dies today, the Build-A-Bunch dies, and you're loving this colourway, make sure you get the Tranquil Turquoise pad because they work perfectly with them.
Yeah, absolutely. So then if you are using these tiny little flowers, I'm just going to add in, just so we're not getting hot glue everywhere, just going to add in some little dabs of wet glue just to pop these into. A few more. And then I'm going to use my pearl pickle tool just to place them.
Yeah, not just for pearls or gemstones, brilliant for picking up little bits of paper and card too.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
I mean, how else would you do that? With tweezers, you'd end up dropping them.
Of course you would, yeah, definitely. So we're just
Until I got my pickup tool from you, I lost count of the number of times I was on my hands and knees trying to find little elements that I dropped on the carpet.
Yeah, and just frustrated.
Yeah.
It stops making it being fun, doesn't it? So we've added those little flowers in there, and we'll just add our pearls just before we go any further. So just add in some ivory 4 mils in the centres of them. And then we can build up, that's not my 4 mils, those are. So then we can add on our embellishing flowers then as well. So pop in these pearls just in the centre of there. Oh, flicking them everywhere, turning them over. There we go. And then
I can't imagine there are many crafters that haven't got a pickup tool by now, but if you haven't, believe me, best thing ever. One of the best inventions ever.
So pop in our sentiment on, and then we've just got our messy flowers. So I've got a few of these just to use my ball tool on, so I think we'll go for a larger one this time.
And they're from the Build-A-Bunch, obviously.
They are, yes.
Large and small flowers, and all the containers to put them in.
So then roll in this ball tool just on the reverse of these. So just flipping these over. So we'll just layer these in 2 lots of 3. So I'm just offsetting the petals. I don't mind if you want to do it now, Alex. We're just layering flowers up.
We're just working out what we can get in before we have to say goodbye that we've not shown you yet. I want to show you quickly, if I can, while you're doing the flowers.
Yeah.
The little postcard stamps. These are idyllic. I'm still on my mission to relaunch the postcard, bring back the postcard. I'm not saying that they're totally extinct, but I just think I miss them.
Yeah, they're just a nice thing to send, aren't they? I love getting them when my friends would go on holiday.
Yeah, make them for your own backgrounds and that sort of thing. So these are always hugely popular. If you want them, they're only $5.99 for both, for the 2 postcards. And one thing we've not really talked about or shown you much of are the 3 brand new embossing folders. Now you've got this one, which is have they got names or not?
They have, yeah, that's the scalloped.
That's a scallop one, which we said could be the mermaid's tail, or it could be a roof tile, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You've then got this one, which is your daisy.
Yeah, Ditsy Daisy, that one.
Daisy. And I'll show you some boards with them on in a second. And then this one is your...
Petal.
Petal. So that was the one that Hayley actually used to give that basket an impression of like, well, embossed. So here are the 3 finishes you're going to get. So this one is your petal. And to be honest, when you look at it, you see a different thing each time you look at it. I saw a circle when I first looked at it. Now I'm seeing a cross.
Yeah, that's it. It does depend which way you look at it. And obviously it looks really nice just picked up with that gilding wax there.
And look at this.
Yeah.
In a mirror card. Look at that for an emboss.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And we were saying earlier, you know, if you maybe filled the debossed part with a quicker glue pen and put glitter in it, it looks so pretty.
And then lastly, there is your daisy. Beautiful. So the 3 embossing folders, brand new today. I believe they are available individually if you want them on their own, but $26.99 will get you all 4 of them. So that's only 16. It's about £9.
Yeah,
$8.99 each.
$8.99 each.
Yeah. There we go. There it is. There's the card.
I've lost a pearl. It just fell out. Sorry.
Build a bunch is what you need to make that card, and also, of course, the wonderful frames that we did at the beginning of the show as well. If you are seeing a sold-out sign on the fantastic frames that we had at the very beginning, try again in, say, half an hour's time. We might be able to put more stock on. Yeah. We can do that after the show. Fingers crossed. Okay. So coming up next, lovely Kay is here, IndigoBlu, and then we're making our own stamps. Yeah, with Julie between 8 and 9. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Monday night at HobbyMaker. Very busy Monday night as well.
It is. It's been a lovely day, hasn't it?
It's been a great day, and it's going to get even busier. Lovely Kay is here with IndigoBlu, always a busy show.
Yes.
Always lovely products and different products as well with you, which is what I like.
Yeah, it's a good one, another good one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really looking forward to it, Dave.
IndigoBlu is another fantastic family-run business. I mean, do you design all the stamps, or have you got a team of people that do it with you? Or?
I do some, and we've also got a team of people that we work with. We collaborate with other artists, which is brilliant.
Brilliant. Well, what we've got for you tonight, very special. We've got some small bundles for you at really good prices. The good news is the stamps in the bundle are all reduced, special limited offer, and with each one you're going to get a stencil free.
Yes, brand new design as well.
Okay.
That's never been seen before, so brand new today.
So,
and you're getting it for free.
Absolutely. And
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. And guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. You can still shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker. Everything is still available. If you're still struggling to find that one gift for someone that you know loves craft, or maybe you said they want to start taking craft, then IndigoBlu honestly is a great option to go for. We've got this bundle to start off with, which features Flora. Now, all of the stamps are rubber. They're manufactured in the UK, aren't they?
Oh, we do them ourselves,
yeah.
yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So there is the Flora character. Beautiful image. Look at that finish tag. We've got Flora, and you've got that little verse as well. I don't have ducks in a row, I have squirrels, and they are everywhere. Yeah, I like that.
That's me, sorry, but that's absolutely me.
You go your own way, don't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what life's all about. So there's the first one. Next stencil that you're not paying for is this beautiful, beautiful
I
floral.
love this picked flower, it's called. It's beautiful,
So is it
isn't
like a
it?
fantasy flower? Could
Yes.
it be any? Yeah.
Yeah, it's any flower.
Okay, beautiful. Free stencil, perfect. Then the next stamp you're going to get in this one is Flora. So are they related, those two, do you think?
They are, they're sisters.
Life is about using the whole box of crayons. Here. Oh, hang on.
This one is a different one.
verse. Friday is my second favourite F word. There we go. £29.
I love the way that the first show, the first thing in my ear was food, right? So the second favourite F word is food. It was a bit different today.
Okay.
And you had a different idea, didn't you? Yeah. Thought you would.
Flamingos. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. COIU 1. Is that S or 5? 5.
5.
COIU 15. There you go. That's the product code if you want these stamps. I love you because everything's a bit tongue-in-cheek. You never quite know.
Of course. Well, do you know what? Craft is not serious.
Life's too short.
Life's absolutely too short. Yeah, you've got to have a giggle, haven't you?
COIU 15 29.48 gets you. Oh, that's not your price. What it should be.
I mean, that's brilliant anyway.
Yeah.
That's a good price anyway,
Let's
isn't
get the
it,
price
for
down
rubber
then, shall we?
stamps?
Remember, the stamps are going to be discounted and the stencil is free. £20, 78 pence for 2 gorgeous foam back rubber stamps. Actually 4, because you get the
Alfie's done us
sentiments
proud,
as well.
yeah.
Yes. Nice one, Alfie. So that is our first bundle of the show. COIU 15 is the product code. That's the first one. Demo will come after we've gone through these. I'll be quite quick with them. Now, Kay's journaling words.
Oh, I love these.
I do too. I saw these when I was in the office earlier this afternoon. You had them on, and I thought, oh, they look really good.
I've really, really enjoyed designing these, and it came about because I wanted words to be a focal point. So it could be a focal point of a card, a tag, in a journal page. Look at this that Karen Walterworth did for me.
Oh, wow.
That's brilliant, isn't it? It's
great?
making it into a keychain,
But
which I
look-
think is brilliant.
Look at the font, and of course the beauty about rubber stamps is that they can go into hot solutions as well, like your UT and anything like that you wouldn't do with a polymer stamp. But yeah, words to really kind of make you think, uplifting words, inspire, be brave. You don't have to be an artist to be creative. Create an art, all separate foam back rubber stamps. There we go.
Already cut out for you, ready to
Perfect.
go, just straight onto an acrylic block.
Then you've got the word journal, be bold, be wild, make art as well, all pre-cut, beautiful quality rubber stamps. And then you get the jumbled up letters of the stencil as well, which I love. And the stencil is free. Yeah, if you do journaling, or junk journaling, or you love making your own books, mini books, anything like that, perfect. But of course, great on cards as well, great on mixed media canvases.
And this is just white on white. This is just texture paste, or True Grit texture paste.
Oh, I thought it had been embossed.
But it's brilliant. Oh, you can emboss with our stencils as well. So yeah, put them through your machine and emboss with them.
Put your texture paste through or emboss with them. Okay, so you're going to get all of this. $29.48. We're going to match the price of the first one. POIU 91. POIU 91. £20.78. All of them are going to be that price. Is that right? Yeah, they're all going to be that price. So whichever ones take your fancy, cherry pick which ones you love. Remember, the phone call is free. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. And it's 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. So if you bought something in the last hour with Hayley, just 1p&p for the rest of the orders for today. I've got a question actually from Joanne in Shropshire. Hi, Joanne. Do these stamps just stick on blocks without any adhesive?
That's correct, yes they do. They just cling to your normal acrylic block, or we've got our Thin Lizzies on the show, and they just cling, and just wipe them down when you're finished and they're ready to go.
Yeah, it's the foam on the back that's actually kind of a thing.
And you just keep them on your laminate, but use the laminate as your storage solution as well.
So this next one, this has got large peony. Look at the detailing.
I love this peony. It's gorgeous.
And every flower must push through the dirt to get to bathe in sunlight. Ain't that the truth?
Nice, isn't it?
It's very nice. You've got 3 rubber stamps in this one. Look at the size of that peony.
It's a really nice big one. I like big stamps.
Absolutely.
So it makes a really nice big focal point. So you don't have to do that much if you centre of a card or whatever.
You're going to get your wild daffodils as well as that. And again, they are all foam backed. They just literally go onto your Thin Lizzies or onto your stamping platform, whatever you're using. There's the size of the stamps, and you've got I make art to show my soul that I'm listening.
And also you've got a really nice background stamp as well there.
Yeah.
And I've just taken one of the little daffodils and just made a little tag out of it.
Cute. Really, really beautiful. And then you get your free stencil from IndigoBlu. So that beautiful tulip stencil is included absolutely free of charge for you. And of course, not just for card making, but also for upcycling furniture and stuff like that. You can use them on all sorts of things.
Absolutely, yes, yeah. And that's really coming back in, isn't it? Stenciling on furniture again.
£20.78 for those 2 sets of stamps and the stencil, £20.78, NKIU 49.
Oh, thank you, Joanne.
Brilliant, thank you for that. Season's greetings to you both. You too, Joanne, absolutely.
Thank you.
Right, now, next one. A wee house.
A wee house. So which one are you going for first? The wee house?
Wee house first, yeah.
So our Kath's done this. Thank you very much to the design team who have done lovely samples yet again. And also we've got a lovely one from a customer that sent us a thank you card. I don't know whether you can have a look at this in this top centre from Sheila from Aberdeen.
Can we look at the top centre?
Top
Sheila
centre.
in Aberdeen, up here. Can we have a little look here? Sheila in Aberdeen's done this one. There we go. No.
We should have picked it up, really, shouldn't we?
We should have done, really, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Well, that was.
We shouldn't be directing from the floor, really, should we? No, that's a no-no. But thank you very much, Sheila. That's a beautiful card, beautifully made and sent in to us. So they do go on to nice homes in shops or whatever, but it's nice to show them on TV as well.
There's always beauty around us if we open our hearts to see, and that new home as well. So you're going to get both of those, the Garden Fairy and the wee house, which I think that's where the fairy will probably live.
Yes, yeah, it's her house actually.
Is it?
Yeah, she gave me permission to show it.
She's done very well for herself.
Yeah, she has.
And then you've got this beautiful stencil, free of charge, that beautiful tree stencil. That could be family tree, tree of life, money tree, whatever you want it to be. £20, 78 pence. Look at that mixed media project. Stamping it, putting it onto a canvas, really using the Be Wild and Be Bold stamps as well. Really lovely. And again, there is your free stencil.
And that's by Kath as well.
Worth? £7 or £8?
I think so, yes. Something like that.
Something like that.
I don't know, is the honest answer.
So you've got a reduction on the stamps and you've got a free stencil, all good in the house. Right, next we've got the trio of tulips. These are all the same price, all the same deal. There we go. So trio of tulips. So there's the trio of tulips, and the verse that you're going to get, actually there's not a verse, it's actually like script, which you can make your backgrounds from or into. You've got the words, the tulip, does that say the tulip? Oh, it's the definition of tulip, there we go.
Yes. No, it's just lots of little tulip, just
fonts.
tulips, yeah. I use it as a background.
Very nice. So a trio of tulips, and then wait until you see the big daffodil. That is
love this.
That's sunshine. That's smiling. If a flower can smile, it's a daffodil, isn't it? And again, the daffodil word in lots of different fonts down the bottom there as well.
So it's not stuck together, but that's a little demo that we did earlier.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? And that's with the metallic paint as well.
Now, would you like a tulip stencil with the tulip stamps? There it is. And we're going to get that price down.
Beautiful?
It's beautiful. £20.78 is all you're paying. URIU 15.
Do you know, it's a sifting gift thing, this, isn't it? You get 3 items,
well,
20 quid.
You can split it.
You can split it.
For less than 20 quid, 3 presents.
I know, it's good, isn't it?
Or just over £20. Very good. We've got one more, the journaling textures, which are these. So have a look at these. Again, if you are a journaler, if you're into your ATCs or anything like that, or the grey tags that we've got in the show will be perfect to use these on as well. And you've got the crackled paint down the bottom, you've got the brickwork, you've got, could that
the
be bubbles?
Yep. The bubbles, look at these bubbles, aren't they gorgeous?
Great. So that's the first one. There again, rubber and foam mounted, ready to be literally placed on your blocks, your Thin Lizzies, or your stamping platforms.
These are designed by Mike Deakin, who's a really good friend of ours and a really talented art journaler. And this is part of his signature collection that we collaborate with. So it's really nice to collaborate with other artists and bring their beautiful designs to life in rubber.
And it's also lovely that you kind of give them a platform to show off their talent as well, which is great. And then you get this stencil as well.
Who wouldn't want to use their artwork? It's gorgeous.
I know. There's a stencil, which gives you that kind of shabby chic, almost like a cracked paint sort of effect.
It is,
or it could be a paving.
It could be like cracked paint, or it could be almost like bark as well.
Could be.
Depending on how you colour it.
Yeah, if you coloured it with like a dark brown ink on a craft card, that would look like bark,
beautiful.
wouldn't it? Beautiful. £20.78. And you're actually going to get 6 stamps and that free stencil as well. That's SUIU 18. SUIU 18. Now, talking of the grey board, can we quickly bring in this before we get to demo?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Did you get all of this?
No. Oh, so just the tags together, these first. Okay. Yep.
Now, the grey board tags, we've shown you a few grey board projects a few seconds ago. So here you're going to get a quantity of the grey, you get a pack of 5 of this size, and this is great quality grey board. You can see the shape of them, all pre-holed for you as well. So you get 5 of those. You get a pack of 4 of the 160 by 80 mil. I mean, these could actually be gift tags for presents.
These are fantastic to use for artwork, to, decorate, to send us instead of cards. I just really love decorating those, and these are the mega big ones as well.
So you get 4 of those, and 5 of those. So you get 13 in total of the grey board tags. DRIU 64. If you want those today to get cracking on, maybe adding them onto gifts if you wanted to attach them to gifts. For Christmas,
we've dropped those as well.
We have, down to £9.99.
Oh, brilliant. That's
under
really
a £10 note. And that's a delivered price if you bought something from us today already. DRIU 64 is your item number. Okay, Kay. Ready for a demo?
I'm going to go and get ready for a demo.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
And actually, while you're over there getting set up, I'll just show everybody the Thin Lizzy stamping blocks, because we did mention them. And you can see why they're called Thin Lizzy, because they taper in the middle. They've got a waist, unlike me. But they make it really easy to hold and really easy to mount your rubber stamps onto these. There we go. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3 of them. That's got a covering on, the blue is a covering, so you just peel that off. And then you've got, of course, an organiser ring that can go through the hole in the corner. You can hang them up in your craft room if you want to. So they're perfect for stamping, if that's what you'd like to go for. $9.99, MEIU, 19 is your item number. Okay, Kate, you ready?
I am indeed.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. So we had a load of paper pads on the show this morning, or this afternoon I should say, and most of them unfortunately have sold out, but we have got maybe 1 or 2 left, but it didn't stop me from actually doing this demonstration. So I'm going to be using the Return to Wonderland, and I know that I've used most of this pad up. This is, I think, my 3rd pad I've actually used, but these have got the most beautiful imagery in, and they're double-sided. double-sided, they're matte coated, they're uncoated rather, and they just look amazing. You can see how much I've used these. So I'm still going to use these, so I'm just going to take one out. They're just slightly over 8 by 8, and you get 24 designs in these, okay? So as I say, there might be just 1 or 2 left. So
there may be one available if you're quick.
Oh, really? Is that all? Okay, you need to be very quick then. So I'm going to use my tag template here, and just the beauty of these templates is they're so quick. I mean, I have them hung up on a little hook right in front of my desk, so I can just grab one, easily draw around, cut it out, and I'm done. And that's, you know, even if I've got a die, well, I haven't actually got a die this size, but if you did, by the time you've got your machine out, I've already done it. So it's really nice and easy and convenient. So to do that. And then all I'm going to do is just layer that on here and get that stuck down. So I'm using my grab and go. This is such, we sell so much of this glue because it is just so good. You can use it for all of your MDF construction because it was designed for that. It's got very little water in it so that you don't get that buckling effect. At all, and I use it for all my art journal making, book binding and that sort of stuff. So you should be able to find that. If it's not on the show, I'd sort of be like, oh, why? Because
it will be on our brand page.
It's definitely on the brand page, we can find. Yeah, absolutely. So I just wanted to show you how quick and easy it can be to actually do a tag or a card. Now, if I hadn't have cut that end off, what you could have done is just folded it over and then you've actually got a card there, a tag card, instead of just a tag. So it's really nice and easy to use patterned paper for this, especially when it's double-sided as well. So just to enhance it, I'm just going to go round with a pen and just do a few little crosses and a few little hearts. And I think the scruffier the better sometimes. People say, oh, I can't draw a straight line. And I go, no, neither can I. And so it's just a case of, well, let's just embrace it, shall we? Let's just go for it.
Sometimes wiggly lines are better, I think so.
I think they look better. Rather than getting a ruler out and trying to get it to look really, really straight, it's not me, and it doesn't really sort of match what we're doing anyway. So I think the scruffier the better, actually. So that just finishes off your border, so you don't even need to get your ink out for that. But what I am going to get my ink out for is these gorgeous stamps, because I just really, really love these girls. And I'm going to have a play with Flora at the moment. Let me just move that over for you.
She's got a bit of a look of a festival girl.
Yeah, that's exactly what we were saying this afternoon. Very, very boho chic. You're absolutely right, Alex.
Leone-ish? Bit Leone-ish?
Oh, yeah, definitely Leone-ish. I think maybe I was inspired by Leone, actually. Yeah, I'm working with her on Saturday. We're doing a Mixed Media Mayhem at IndigoBlu. So, yeah, we'll be seeing her.
And she'll be back on HobbyMaker very soon, I'm sure.
Yes, she is, actually. She's in on Friday.
Right, good.
So tune in on Friday to see our Leone. Look at that. Isn't she beautiful? It's just the detail you get from a red rubber stamp that's handmade to perfection. Alfie has really excelled himself over the years to get this absolutely beautifully done.
And all the shading is done for you. So really, all you've got to do is add maybe a little wash of colour and it'll be job done. You could obviously add some pops of colour in the flowers that are in her hair. But is that making you think 60s? Is it making you think festival?
Absolutely.
All those things. Oh, we found the grab and go, 50ml for £5.99 if you fancy giving that glue a go. It's got such rave reviews. Everyone raves about it. Low water content is always a good thing.
It is, yeah, because then you don't get all that buckling at all. So I'm actually going to keep this here, and I adore these, I really do. I know I shouldn't say that because I drew them, but I do really, really love them. So, you know, what better thing? If you've got a craft company, why don't you make something that you love? So there you go.
All these stamps are reduced, and with each stamp set, you're getting a wonderful stencil free of charge. I love these words, and I love the way you've mixed the letters up. So at a straight glance, they're really interesting. interesting and different.
They are, yes. I just wanted it to become almost like a picture in itself, so I just arranged them in different fonts and different areas to make it quite pleasing to look at. So what I'm going to do with this is just use some clear, super fine embossing powder over the top. Okay. And this will actually enable it to give it a nice sort of glossy look, okay? But also, if you are going to colour it with inks or paints or anything like that, it means that you're going to get a resist as well, so it's not going to, excuse the noise, sorry.
This is the heat gun of the channel. We don't sell it, but...
We don't, and that's the reason why I use it, because it takes 3 seconds to do a job that would normally take about a minute. Wow. I make no bones about it.
You must get loads
whatsoever.
of inquiries about where you got that from.
Yeah, I do actually, all the time. So to clean my stamps, I just use a rag and I just wipe them over because it's red rubber, so it's really easy to look after your stamps. Mm-hmm. So what I've done is I've actually put a hole in the top and I've put some ribbon. Well, actually, it's just torn material, which looks really cool. Okay, I've also got my create here. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bring in a little bit of colour. So where should we go with this? Let's go with a little bit of Aladdin, which is a metallic, okay, which is a gorgeous colour. But I'm actually going to just use the tiniest amount, okay? So I just want to wash because I don't want that really harsh white paper, okay? So literally all I'm going to do is do a wash over the top, literally just like that.
Now, I don't know
this one I use blue, so it just takes it away basically from it being a really harsh white.
I don't know if you've heard, but all of the IndigoBlu paints are on a really special, crazy offer at the moment on our website. They're normally £5 a pot. No, £5.99, beg your pardon. £5.99. Right. Yeah. No, £5. That's right. £5 each. We've got them at the moment for £2.55. Nearly half price.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. You can have as many of them as you like. 1 P&P for the whole order, for the whole day of £4.95. There's 20ml per pot, and it's superb quality acrylic paint, isn't it? Really
it is. It's beautiful colours. We don't put any added water, no added fillers, anything like that in at all. I think, where should we have her coming out? Should we have her round about there? All I've done is I've done a little cluster here. I love doing little clusters. It's just a scrap of lace, scraps of paper from my paper pads that I had on side, and a button. That's all it is, just clustered together. And I just think it makes a nice little embellishment. What I've done is I've put some of my grab and go into one of these bottles, and I think these are on the website again.
Yeah.
They will be under the IndigoBlu website. I don't know whether we call them writer bottles or metal fine nibbed bottles, something like that, because I normally put gesso in them and literally write with them. I'll do little dots.
If there's anything that you want from Kay and IndigoBlu that you can't see on the show, just go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and you'll find the brand page for IndigoBlu. We'll have everything else that's in stock and available. So that could be one of the things you're looking for. Do you find you get orders even when you're not here?
Yes, yeah we do, yeah. Because people like to stock up on stuff, or it's...
Watch back the shows if they've been away? And
that's it. It's always nice to actually... I mean, I've started doing it myself. If you want to watch back at the shows, it's really nice to do that. And also to pick up your regular items, you know, your super thick slap it on range, your grab and go, all of those essentials, yeah. And the paper packs, because people get them home and go, oh, actually, yeah, they are fabulous. I'll get another, because we've kept the price really low for them.
Well, if you are buying something in this show and you're thinking, OK, I'm going to go and look on the IndigoBlu brand page on our website, that will still qualify you for the 1 P&P per day. So don't think you'll have to pay P&P again because you're buying it on the website. It's like if you're watching our little Facebook Lives in the morning and you order something through that opens up your shopping basket, and you just qualify for the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So whether you're doing it on the website, whether you're doing it on the phones, whether you're doing it on your computer, however you're ordering, provided it's midnight to midnight on one day, 1 P&P.
That's one thing that I absolutely adore about HobbyMaker is that we have got this 1p&p. It makes a huge difference, and that's why now I'm going, right, okay, yeah, check out, because I don't have to worry about it. No. And I've got this thing, I'm going to hold this up for you. I've got this thing about paying for P&P. And it really makes a huge difference to me that that you only pay it once, and it's only a small amount. Exactly. So there she is. All I've done is I've coloured her in. So just use anything that you have at home that you're comfortable with, any watercolours, or it might be pencils or pens or whatever. But see how easy it is to put something together really quite quickly with those papers and a decent stamps.
Now, one thing that we've not shown you that Kay used in that demonstration was the tag templates. Now, this is what they will come like. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of tag. You can use the inside, you can use the outside to trace around to make tags of probably 8 different sizes, to be fair. And then when you take the protective cover off, the blue cover just peels away. That's what they'll look like, okay? So you can actually store them inside each other, which is really good for space saving. But then you can make all the tags yourself from whatever cardstock you've got. That is $9.99, and you get a set of 4 of them. You get the 200ml by 100ml, 160 by 80, 120 by 60, and the 90 by 45. All of those, all 4 of them for that at $9.99. But as I say, you've got the outside and you've got the inside line. So there's 2 tags per template, really. AKIU57 is your item number if you would like those today. If you're into saving money, making your own tags rather than having to buy them, that's the way to go. And I think, to be fair, the smaller one there, that's really handy for just kind of present giving, whether it's Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries, whatever. But for more statement works of art and things like that, maybe the larger one's what you go to for. Now, the embossing powder, which I think we've got on the show, but I haven't got here, we've got it on screen for you. So if you want the embossing powder, thank you. Thank you. There it is. It's the Wow embossing powder. Now, I didn't realise we did Wow, but we do now through you, which is great.
Yes, because I've been trying to get hold of my embossing powder for ages. And the guys at Wow have really helped us out. And they have a lovely range of stuff. And I like the fact that it's really super fine. Yeah. Because our line work on our stamps is really, really fine. So if you get a make that's not as fine as this, then you get those lumps and it ruins the line work. So these are perfect because they're incredibly fine.
Wow has got such a reputation, and I know some people that will only ever use Wow embossing powder. When we now have it here at HobbyMaker through you, so thank you for that. £3.50. And you don't use very much of it, so that's going to last you a lot. And already we're getting busy for this. Hello, Avril. Hello, Sandra, Elizabeth, Julie, Crafter in Devon coming through. Yeah, if you've been wanting Wow, didn't know where to get it from, we stock it here at HobbyMaker now through Indigo.
So we will be bringing lots of new colours for you as well, because I know that Wow are very, very well known and people love the products, so we will be bringing them for you.
Brilliant. And bigger sizes as well in the future? Different sizes, different colours?
Because I like a big size of like the clear and stuff like that. So keep to the small sizes for all the colours and everything, because then I'd much rather have lots of different colours and small amounts than a great big pot of everything. Well, so that's the good thing.
A great opportunity if you've never used Wow embossing powders before to give it a go and then compare it maybe to other brands that you've used. Half the stock is now in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Only £3.50, and maybe you're going, oh, actually, great. Wow, embossing powder. Haven't seen it on HobbyMaker before. Have you brought it on the channel before?
No.
No, first time?
No, first time.
First time. Brilliant. JRIU27. I think this is going to sell out any minute now. So Robert in Gloucestershire's got the right idea. You've gone for 2, Robert. Angela's checked out. Avril, Elizabeth, Crafter in Devon, Jennifer, Julie, Diane, Sandra. Everyone loves a bit of Wow. JRIU27 is your product code there for that one. Oh, now, one thing I've not shown you yet. If you're a fan of like a distressed edge, but you've done it freehand and it's gone horribly wrong. It's gone and looks awful. That's where the tearing rulers come in, because it gives you a controlled shabby chic edge, basically. 4 different styles to choose from. And the idea is you put it down on your paper and you just basically pull the paper up and it will tear following the line of the ruler. So you've got 4 different edges, which for journaling and things like that, or maybe just mats and layers on cards, it's so effective. If you want something subtle, you've got those 2 here. If you want something very dramatic, you've got the whole kind of mountains and valleys of that one. More jagged, maybe like a toothy effect on that one. $9.99. And they're incredibly strong. These are going quickly as well. 10% of our stock
You
in
need
baskets.
these, definitely. And I've just pulled mine out. In fact, it was on my desk. And it lives on my desk, which is why I've put some washi tape on it, because I always tend to lose it, because it's under papers or something.
It's not white then?
No, it has a covering on it to protect it from being scratched.
Gotcha. Right.
So you can take that off. You can leave it on if you want. I know a couple of customers have kept them on so they don't lose it.
Yeah.
But I've taken mine off and I've put some washi tape on. But I'll show you how easy it is. So I always find it difficult to get that nice torn edge of a piece of paper at all. And especially if it's just a small area that you want to tear off. So instead of just trying to get it really straight, you put your ruler down, okay, all right, and I'm going for quite a wide decal edge there, and then you just take it bit by bit towards you, and you get
How cool is that?
the best decal edge possible. Look at that, and it's straight. It's not gone mad. And not only that, you've got another piece here as well with a beautiful decal edge. Now, if you want a slightly smaller decal edge, let's go to the other side of the ruler. I'm changing it around to the small edge of the ruler.
And honestly, what's the likelihood of being able to do this by hand and you being happy with it? It just won't happen.
Oh, it won't, because I've tried so many times. And look at that, you get a really fine decal edge, which is beautiful. But you've got 4 different edges to it as well. So each edge of the ruler, you've got 2 rulers in there, have got different edges to them.
And do you know
they
what?
just work beautifully.
They're fun to use as well. It's £2.50 per edge.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? It's because we make them ourselves.
Oh, OK, I was going to say, I would have thought they'd be $9.99 each, but get 2 for $9.99.
But we're all about good quality and also good prices.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we make them ourselves, so it cuts down the price.
They are flying. So if you want your deckled edge rulers, all different, $9.99 for both of them with 4 different decorative edges, HUIU 65. HUIU 65. Okay, back to you.
So I've got these gorgeous tree of tulips, which is such a lovely stamp. So we've got 3 stamps on here. We've got a really nice big trio of tulips. I've actually done 2 background stamps as well, because I love background stamps. One is a generic sort of writing one. I love this stamp. And also I've got one which has just got tulip written many, many times over it. So I'm going to be using this. Now I want this roundabout. This is going to be a little card. So I'm going to put this in this bottom hand corner here. So I'm using my stamping platform to do that. Let me just move those out of the way slightly. And then I'm going to clear emboss it. So I've got everything ready. I've got my stamp pad ready. I've got my embossing powder with the lid off. And I've also got my paper underneath to catch the embossing powder. So it's all going to go nicely. So let's just tap this up. My favourite ink, people always ask me this, is VersaFine, because it shows up our really very fine lines of our stamps beautifully.
Wow.
I mean, look at that, it's gorgeous. I just want a little bit more black on there, so I'm just going to, because I don't press very hard, so I'm just going to do it again, which is the beauty of a stamping platform. But isn't that, oh, it's just so gorgeous, isn't it? And as I say, Alfie spent years perfecting how to get the perfect line work on this, and that is the beauty of a rubber stamp.
I was going to say, the fact it's rubber, does that allow you to get maximum detail?
It does, yes, because it's a lot, it's got a certain amount of give, but it's firmer than a lot of the clear stamps, which are so much softer, so they squish. And also it's the way we manufacture what's called the matrix board to give us that beautiful, really fine line, fine detail.
Do you remember when rubber stamps used to come on wooden blocks?
Yes.
And they were so bulky and cumbersome. Now,
I know.
Thin Lizzies, or indeed on your stamping platforms, you don't need any space to store them nowadays. It's great. So.
No, it's so much easier, isn't it? You know, we just store them really easily in in folders now. It's just so much more simpler. And look how that
Wow.
that embossing makes the black more black because it reflects the light and it makes it a lot chunkier, a lot deeper, a lot richer, and it just looks beautiful.
Is it shiny now?
Oh yeah, it is.
Right.
It's gorgeous and shiny.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see that? Yeah. It's really lovely. And that's why I like embossing, and also it acts as a resist to any paint as well. So before I start painting, I'm just going to put some detail in this corner here so that we get a nice sort of diagonal design. So I'm going to be using, let's use our lovely background stamp here. Okay, let me get my scrap paper, and I'm going to stick with my black ink. Okay, so I'm just going to check I've got it the right way round. Yes, I have. Excellent. That's a good
This
start.
doesn't necessarily say anything. It's there purely for decoration and effect.
It is, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to put a little bit on there. I might come in a little bit more. No, just stay where it is. And this is all I do. I use a rag, an old cotton rag, and I just clean the ink off. I don't put it in water. It doesn't need to because, you know, rubber is so hard wearing.
Is it a case that rubber just gets better with age? You know, it's
it
great
does.
from the very first
I think
stamp.
it does, really, yes. You don't need to season it. You don't need to clean it before you start. It's just perfect from the day one. And then I'm going to just, oh, look, you see, look at this stamp. Isn't that just gorgeous? And I'm just going to fill up this corner with all of those bits of tulip there. And I'm just going to have a little bit coming in this corner so you can see that you've got a really nice simple design there. You've got that diagonal going on so it creates interest and it just works. So I'm going to carry on with my embossing. So let's just get this on as well. Tap that off. And that embossing powder is just so easy to use.
And can you see how little?
Oh.
Kate, she's not even dented the pot.
You don't.
You've used quite a lot. It looked like you used.
You don't. I chuck the whole lot on. I go chuck it all on, you know, but you hardly use any because it's and it's ultra fine. So obviously, if something is really finely ground, you are only going to use a tiny bit. You're carrying a lot more in here than if it was a really thick, chunky one.
And as Kate said, today is the first day that we've actually had wow embossing powders through IndigoBlu here on HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. And I know loads of you have been asking us for it. So here it is, £3.50, and we will be getting more colours. It's about to sell out, I've just been told. It's about to sell out. That shows you an indication, Kay, as to how much it's wanted.
Yeah, I think we needed it, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we definitely needed it. Right, so I'm going to use some lovely metallic paints. So with our paints, if you've not used them before, it's all about the pigment. It's all about them being ultra concentrated. So I always say to people, when you use our paints for the first time, please just use the size of a grain of rice, okay? That's all you need, all right?
Now, all the paints, remember, at the moment are on special offer. Normally £5. Today, they are £2.55 each. You can buy as many of them in different colours as you want for the 1p&p.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Now, I want these to be a little bit more, I mean, these are beautiful colours, but I want them to be a little bit more wintry. So I'm going to add some Snow White, okay?
So those colours are Snow White.
Sorry, I beg your pardon. Yes, Snow White, Cinderella is the pink one, and Aladdin is the lovely purple.
Cinderella is the pink one, and Aladdin is the purple. There we go.
So now I'm adding loads of water because, as I say, we don't add water to our paints. We don't put any fillers in them or anything like that. So you are getting really a powerful, concentrated pigment. Okay, and then because you add lots of water as well, it adds such a lovely wash to your stamping. And look what happens as well, because we've put that wow embossing powder on, it means that it's like it's a plastic, so it resists all of that watercolour. So you get this beautiful, lovely wash of colour that is just in those areas of interest. And I'm just mixing a tiny weeny bit of the Aladdin there. So I'm washing my brush and I'm coming back in with a lot more water again. So I'm just pulling that out, and I think I will have this one in my beautiful Aladdin. And you won't see at the moment that, I don't think you'll be able to see on camera at the moment that it's metallic, but when it dries, oh my goodness, it looks amazing.
But it obviously, the paints obviously make the colouring technique so simple and easy.
It does.
Combine it with the stamps and the embossing powder as well, you're onto a winner.
You're absolutely right, Dave. You know, I've learned after all these years of crafting that it's better to get something of quality, because it just makes it so much easier. There are times I've struggled with products that are not of the best quality, and it's like it makes the job hard, and it's like, oh, I'm doing it wrong. It's not. It's just because, you know, I haven't invested in decent stuff, but this is just a ridiculous price.
But to get quality paints like this for virtually half the price they should be, £5 a pot is good. Believe me. £2.55 is quite ridiculous, especially as you can see it's so concentrated, you can water it down, make it go so much further. But Kay would not put her name to anything that was not of the best quality. So
no, you're right, I wouldn't actually. No, I'm not that sort of salesperson. No. I'd be like, no, sorry, can't sell that.
Not good enough.
It's not, it's not worth it, is it? So I've added some of the Cinderella and the lovely Aladdin at the bottom. With this one, I've actually added some of the Snow White. Let me just get some water on that, and let's just put a little bit more Snow White at the top here. And that's what I mean, you can mix it on the page as well. So the card I'm using is a watercolour card. This is the IndigoBlu one, but you know, any watercolour card that you've got is going to work beautifully. And then, you know, you've got that lovely look to it. So also what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my bigger brush, and I'm going to just flood this area here with water, okay? So I'm just going to come in and just flood water all over it.
Okay.
Because the watercolour card will take it, all right?
But it doesn't interfere with the VersaFine either.
No, it doesn't, because the VersaFine is already waterproof. But of course, you've put the wow embossing powder over the top, which again makes it so that it resists the paint. And all I've done is put just a tiny bit of that Cinderella on, and I'm just putting a little bit of that Aladdin, and technically it's called giving it a splodge. That's all I've done. And then what happens is I've just picked it up and I'll let the water just pull that paint
so it
out.
Travels on
so it does travel, and it will go where it wants to go. So I'm going to do the same in this corner here. I'm just going to...
That's a great effect though, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, I like effects where it's not rocket science, but it looks really cool.
Yeah.
So if it's, you know, some people say, oh, but that's cheating. No, it's not. It's not at all. It's just...
It's a technique.
It's a technique, that's right. So I'm just going to blot that a little bit, because and what I would do is I would leave that to dry naturally, okay? Because whenever you heat something, paints, it doesn't matter whether it's our paints or it's Dulux for the wall, if you heat it, it will burn off some of the pigment. So you're better off just leaving that to actually do its own thing. Okay, so I've actually taken this and stamped it from, it's one of the girls. You don't have to be an artist to be creative. So let me just check which one. Oh, no, it isn't. It's from my Journaling Words #1, okay? So instead of actually stamping the whole thing, cutting it out as a block or die cutting it, I've actually just snipped around the individual words, or phrases, I should say, okay? Now, before, actually, let me just... I was just thinking, you know, the edge is a little bit... It needs something there, okay? So I'm going to just take my brush and see this paint, this tiny little bit of paint I had on here is still going.
Okay, the wow embossing powder, not surprisingly, has sold out. We'll try and get some more for you as soon as we can, but gone. Thank you if you ordered that.
Yes, thank you very much. And you know that you know, it's good stuff. And yeah, we'll bring some more back. All right, my darling. So here we go with just doing a border with this. Again, just I rest my finger on the table, and
I just let the wobbles come. You know, I don't try and do a straight line because that's going to be impossible. So I might leave a gap and I might just do a few little wobbles all the way around. And if it's wobbling all over the place, all the better. Yeah. I think it just looks really cool. And it goes with the whole sort of washed out look to it. I'm going to leave, oh yeah, let's do some, I can't find it. Let's go with this one then. So this is lime marmalade. Wow. Look at this. So again, the size of a grain of rice, pop it on your mat. Let's add some water to that.
Lime marmalade, yeah? And
lime marmalade is a really yellow green, which is just gorgeous. And again, I'm just letting the water and the paint go onto the paper and allowing that embossing powder just to resist it. So all you're left with is those lovely fresh lines.
Now remember, all the paints are on our website right now. They're all, are they 20 mil? Okay, I think they are. Yes,
20 mil, yeah.
20 mil, and they're all at £2.55, which is percentage-wise about 45% off the price. They should be £5 a pot.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can get 2 pots virtually for the price of 1 if you wanted to go and start a collection of them.
So I'm just going to leave that there for a minute, and let me just wipe that so that I don't get the base dirty. There we go. And then I've just got, it's unusual for me to make cards, you know, we're on it here, so.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually.
Well, I was going to do journal page, then I thought, do you know what, let me just make a little card that I can send out. Oh, I've left the top on. There we go. So just a little bit, there we go. And make sure I've got it the right way round. And then to finish off, I'm just going to put a little bit embellishment on here. Now, because it's wet, I'm just going to put some blank paper on, because normally I would obviously wait until it's all dry, you know, and just put it on. Okay.
Wow, look at that.
Then all I'm going to do is I've got, again, a little cluster, and I've put a little wax seal on. I've made a wax seal and some scraps of material and stuff. And can you see how it just peeks out from underneath there? And then we can have this on. So I'm going to use
so much more interesting, doesn't it? When there's so many little bits going on. It just,
so again, let's just put a wash of colour on here. So a little bit of the Aladdin on that, a little bit of the Cinderella on that, a little bit of the lime on there. Alex likes a bit of lime, don't you, Alex? So let me have a little bit of glue on here. So let's go with, I think, there. So you don't have to be an artist. I've got to read it because I know that I'll put it on the wrong way. To be an artist, to be creative. Let's put it there.
It's true.
It is, absolutely.
Yeah. But what's the definition of an artist?
Well, that's it.
When do you suddenly become an artist?
Everyone's an artist, aren't they?
I think so. Look at that.
And with that being metallic, let me just hold that up for you. And then hopefully we can actually get that to give it a little bit of a wiggle.
I saw the shine of it as you lifted it up, actually. But yeah, that metallic
Tell me when you get the metallic.
Yep, you can see it.
There. Excellent.
So just wiggle it backwards and forwards, that will.
Really, really simple, isn't it? But it just looks lovely. It's just, well, the stamp does it all, doesn't it?
So the pots are only £2.55, all the different colourways. Some of them are metallic, some of them aren't. All of them on the website. Cherry pick the colours that you're after, and it all goes into the one pot with the 1 P&P of £4.95 for the day. Now, Leslie has got in touch from Shropshire. Oh, no, Warwickshire, beg your pardon. Leslie says, hi, Kay and Dave, great show. I have so many IndigoBlu stamps and stuff, top-notch quality. Merry Christmas all. Leslie, thank you. Brilliant.
Oh, thank you, Leslie. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for taking the time to actually write in. That's so nice to hear. And it's good for new people to hear that as well, who may not have used us before. So thank you very much. That's lovely.
Thank you for your Christmas messages too. Back at you. Thank you very much. Now, one thing we've not shown you in this show so far is the G So Good gesso. Now, we've got it, I think, in white and black. I've only got the black here, but there is white and black available.
Okay, so
This is
I've
the
got,
black one, isn't it?
that's a
White
black one, there's a white one. There you go. Mine's a bit dirty, sorry about that.
That's all right. So basically it does the same job, just white version, black version. It's like a primer. So the white is on the screen right now, £5.99, COIU 84, and size-wise, you're looking at 120ml, okay? So
Which will last you ages.
Absolutely. And the consistency of it, if I just lift the
It's
lid.
nice and creamy. You don't need very much at all. You only need one layer, and it is a professional grade. And if you notice, I don't make a white or black paint. That's because we've actually made the gesso, so you can use that as a paint as well.
Right.
So we've put titanium white in the white gesso, and the reason for that is it's high quality. It gives you the brightest white, and in the black you've got carbon black as well. So you get
it's jet black, isn't it?
Really jet black. I used to be in a previous life. I was a black and white photographer, so it had to be a black. You know, so it was really, really important that it was a really deep black.
Well, if you want to go for both of them, so you've got all options and all bases covered, that would only be £11.98 with 1p and p as well. So yeah, the classic black and white G So Good Gesso, EHIU 62 is the black one, and we've got the white one available for you as well. Have we got time quickly to run through those stamp deals again? Okay. Is that all right with you, Kay, if I do that?
Absolutely, yes. Should I come and join you?
If you want to, absolutely. I'll be quite quick with these because we're nearly out of time on the show. But you'll see here, what Kay has done for you today is given you some amazing IndigoBlu rubber stamps, all foam mounted, so they could go straight onto your acrylic blocks. You've got Florence, you've got Flora, that we used in the demo, obviously, and you've got these lovely verses down the bottom there as well. And you're going to get a free stencil. So you're going to get both stamp sets and the stencil for £20.78 if you've just switched over, just got in, didn't realise. And that's COIU 15 for that one. Next one, you've got the inspiring words. And again, same price for all of these, down in price and a free stencil, basically Kay's way of saying Happy Christmas. You've got the journaling words, but they don't have to be for journaling. You can use them on anything at all. Journal, be bold, be wild, make art, inspire, brave, create art. There we go, and that was what Kay used actually in that last demonstration. You don't have to be creative to be an artist.
I
no,
love
you don't have to be an artist to be creative. No, wrong way around.
But these are just so useful as a focal point, as journaling words, whatever you want it to do, but they work so beautifully. Embossing, powders look great on them. Stamp them in paint. I stamp them in paint as well. They look amazing.
£20.78 gets you that one. The large peony next. This is going to come with a tulip stencil free. So you get the daffodils and you get the large peony, but you've got also the verses there as well. That lovely background stamp as well. But isn't that lovely? What a big stamp to use. And just a wash of colour, that's all you need to add. So you don't have to be too accurate and precise with it because the detail is in the stamp.
And in the 3 o'clock show, I made this tag here, and all I did is I stamped it onto the pattern paper. Cool. That's all I did, and cut it out.
And there is your free stencil, absolutely free of charge. Again, you can use it for card making or wall art, whatever you want to do, upcycling of furniture. You use it however you see fit. The Garden Fairy has got to live somewhere, and we reckon she lives in this wee house. And you get the wee house, you also get the verse that says there's always beauty around if we open our hearts to see. Also, the new home stamp is in there as well. And there she is, the Garden Fairy.
She's
Beautiful.
lovely, isn't she?
She is lovely.
Yeah, really pretty.
And of course, you can always use the packaging as inspiration for colouring if you want to.
Also, if you whisper this, you can take her wings off.
Oh.
And she's just a normal boho girl.
She didn't hear you.
No, of course not.
And then you've got the tree stencil, which could be for any type of purpose, tree of life, family tree, that sort of thing. £29.48. Have we dropped the price on that one? No, we haven't.
Yes, yeah, we need to drop it.
QPIU 93, £20.78. So you're saving nigh on £8, no, £9 even off the price of that one as well. A couple more and then we're done. This was what Kay used in the demo. And you've got the trio of tulips and you've got the big daffodil head as well. And you've got the words, tulip and daffodil in different fonts. And then you've got those lovely little script stamps as well. Look at that, so fresh and bright and cheerful. And your free stencil is a tulip. not surprisingly, because you've got the tulip stamps there as well. £20.78, URIU 15. Right, then we go to the backgrounds. I love these. These are right up my street. So here you've got your textures. Now these can be used in any project, not just journaling, but also scrapbooks. They'd look great. Cards for backgrounds. They're all different stamps. 6 stamps you get there. All foam mounted.
These.
I do too.
You'll use these all the time. These are hard working stamps. These are going to just be on your table, in your box, right there, ready to use at a moment's notice, and you will just fall in love with them.
That could be chip paint. It could be all sorts of things. It could be bark, texture. Just a great stencil to have. And there it is with a texture paste running through it, but you can emboss with it too as well. £29.48. Nope, let's get the price down to £20.78. SUIU 18 is your item number for those. So those are the stamp deals that we've had in the show today. All the other goodies on the website, for example, the Thin Lizzy stamping blocks, if you want those. I'll tell you what was a runaway success as well, these edgeable rulers.
Oh yeah, every time you bring them, we sell out of them actually, to be honest. And people just really love that. I'm really pleased because, yeah, we just really love them, and they work so well, and they're just a brilliant price actually.
Okay, and we can also, you can actually choose to use or leave the white protective film on the rulers if you want to, or peel it off and then it's clear acrylic, and that's clear acrylic as well. So both of those rulers are £9.99, so £2.50 per effect. 4 edges.
Yes, that's
Love
right.
it. HUIU 65. Kay, thank you ever so much. Are you with us before Christmas now or not?
No, that's
Oh, you're not?
it. That's why I'm all Christmased out.
We'll have
and
the
I
best
love your
time.
jacket.
Thank you very
think
much.
it's gorgeous.
John Scott said, oh look, Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm getting quite a few questions actually from people wondering where I got it from. You and yours have a fantastic Christmas and have a wonderful New Year. We'll see you soon. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Lovely Julie from upstairs, Julie Peplow's here to show you how you can make your own stamps too. Don't go anywhere. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Everybody, good evening. Welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day. We're with you on HobbyMaker until 9 o'clock. Look who's back.
It's me.
Lovely, Julie. This is way past your bedtime, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, I've had a long day today.
Yeah, you've been here all
I've
day.
been here since 8 o'clock this morning.
All day in the office, and then she stays here to do the last show of the day with me.
Yeah.
But that's what Julie's dedication to crafting is all about. Now, I'm excited about this. I've not done this show before, but it has been on air before, and it was a runaway success then. The deal we have tonight to make your own polymer stamps is even better than when we did it last time. It was great the first time. Actually, let me show you. Let me show you the deal, because this is what they call the Forge. Now, this is from We Are Makers, part of American Crafts, okay? So this machine with a UV light will actually allow you to make your own polymer stamps. We'll explain how it works in a minute. But the deal when we launched it was this, not $99.99. This is just basically the tools that you need, the actual UV light, the brush, and we'll explain what all the tools do in a second or so. But you didn't get any of the polymer at all included in it, okay? $49.99 just basically for the machine and tools, yeah?
Yeah.
And then, as an extra, we gave you the polymer as well. So let's get the next item on. SZ4632 is just the actual machine on its own with the tools, but don't buy it yet, because then we asked you for this, the photopolymer plate, vinyl sheets, 8 pieces in total. I think there's 5 polymer sheets,
you get four polymer sheets, 4 sheets of vinyl.
Okay, so you can make 4 stamps.
Yeah, 4 stamps.
From that, and we gave you a deal on that. We gave it to you basically nearly half price. We gave it to you for £12.99, okay? So you need that to make the stamps, obviously. So you had to buy that on top of the machine. So you're looking at £63, something like that. Tonight, and we've not done this before ever, and this is why we're thinking that probably the stock we've got is going to absolutely fly out the door. Its value is £124.98. Because what we're going to give you is the machine and the tools, everything you need to make your stamps, and the polymer to get you started. Now, we're going to put a clock on the screen, and in less than 30 seconds, that price is going to go down to a ridiculous price. You can make your own polymer stamps.
Yeah, so you can make your own personalised stamps.
Yeah.
Maybe if you've got a little business and you're wanting to make some stamps to put on your items, make them for that.
If you've got a cutting machine, you can use it with that.
Yes.
You don't have to have a cutting
No,
machine.
you don't have to have a cutting machine. Obviously, you get the vinyl with it, which works with your machines, but you can cut it out of card.
Okay, 5 seconds, and we're going to go to the best price we've ever done, the best deal we've ever done. Here we go. Bearing in mind, the machine on its own with the tools was $49.99. Tonight, you're going to get the polymer as well, the refill kit that was £13, $12.99. You're getting it included for the £49.99, and we'll even give it to you on split pay as well. One payment today of $24.99, and then the next payment of $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. You've got everything you need here to make your own personal polymer stamps.
Yep, custom stamps. Yep, it's genius. It's a business. We say it about other items, but again, it's a business in a box if you want it to be.
Now, can we just have a little look on the stand here to show you exactly what you're going to get? There's your UV light. So you get that. You get your stamp press, which is the perfect size for the polymer. The sheets of polymer are that size from We Are Makers. You're going to get your double-sided tape. You've got everything you need here to get working. You've got your pressure pad, which will help to make the stamp obviously do a very good impression. You get your brush, which is what you use to actually kind of clean up your stamp when it's being cured.
Yeah, which we're going to show you in a second.
Okay, and it's all in there together with the actual polymer strips for $49.99. You can buy extras. You've got enough there to make 4 reusable polymer stamps. And what you make that stamp into and what it says is entirely up to you.
Yep, definitely. You've got if you've got a Cricut, a scan and cut, a silhouette, then you can be designing and cutting out the vinyl to whatever you want it to be.
If you haven't got one of those?
If you haven't got one of those, you can use dies and a piece of card, but obviously that would be for personal use only.
Okay.
Because obviously if you're using a Crafter's Companion die, you can make the stamp, but obviously they're licensed to Crafter's Companion.
You could stamp with a stamp.
Yeah, you can stamp with a stamp. Yeah, that's right. But don't be recreating stamps yourself from somebody else's work.
Now, look at some of the finished cards here that you can see. And I've not seen this before, so I cannot wait to see this working. I've got a few finished ones here. Yeah. Just look at these. It's up to you what your stamp says.
Yeah, so perfect if you've got a wedding or a party coming up and you want something, maybe like I say, maybe you make and sell on a stall. You can have your own labels on your garments or your products.
Now, we have a few hundred of these. I don't think is going to be anywhere near enough. When you consider what this can do for you, AFXC16, get it checked out. Don't wait until the end of the demo because by then it may have sold out. We've got a limited quantity available. When it's gone, they're all in our warehouse ready for dispatch. And you know the great relationship we have with American Crafts. The deals we get from them are brilliant. We Are Makers is part of that.
Yeah.
Okay, explain the process.
Right,
Julie.
so I'm going to work a little bit back to front because I've got one that's in the first stage of curing. I've got one that's cured completely. So what I'm going to show you is how, once you've put it into your machine and done your first cure, you then need to scrub your stamp, which I'm going to show you now, and then we put it into the stage 2, and then it's going to cure, and it will go sort of like, it'll harden it basically, ready for stamping. But I've got one ready to go for that. So
we're going to show you every step from halfway to the end to the beginning. Okay.
So you want some pretty warm water. I'm going to put a pair of gloves on because this water is quite warm.
How long does it take then to make the stamp from start to
finish? So what you want to do, when you've put it into your case, you've got different settings on your lamp. So you've got 60 seconds, 120, and you've got 3 minutes. I tend to do it for about 9 to 12 minutes. I've found that works best for me to get a good impression for your stamp.
Right.
So we've got a case, which I'm going to show you this. Like I say, I'm working back to front. But you'll see my design is there.
Right.
So I've done a HobbyMaker one.
So you put the design on that.
Yeah, back to front.
Yeah.
So you can see at the moment there's absolutely nothing on that
so that's
at all.
the silicone, yeah?
This is the polymer plate.
Polymer, right.
Yep. So you get your brush in your bundle. So all we need to do is start to work across the polymer with the brush. And you think it's not going to show, but trust the process. It takes a couple of moments to do this.
And that's hot water or warm?
This is quite hot.
Quite hot, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want it so hot that you're going to burn yourself, but if you've got a pair of gloves, I'd go pretty warm because I find it sort of lifts.
So that HobbyMaker sign you did on...
I did it on my Cricut.
On your Cricut, okay.
Yeah, so if you've got a scan and cut or a silhouette, you can do the same. But can you see, I don't know how well that'll pick it up.
Yeah.
Can you see how it's starting to reveal the design? So you just keep working.
So you do that after how many minutes?
So this is after 9 to 12 minutes, I would say, in your UV lamp.
Right.
So this is, like I say, this is like the first stage of curing it. And the top of it, when you fetch it out, is sticky.
Okay.
So then, like I say, you just put it into your water. And then, can you see now how it's revealing that design?
That's not done yet, but it's on the way.
Yeah, so just keep, like I say, it'll foam, but just really work around all the areas where your stamp isn't. So all of this bit around the outside.
So you're getting rid of the excess?
You're getting rid of, this brush is super sharp, so it's getting rid of all that excess polymer that we don't want to give you the definition of your stamp.
To be fair, it's only We Are Makers that could come up with a machine that allows you
to be able to do something
like
like
this.
this.
Your own stamps.
Yeah, and you'll see if you just sort of like run your fingers over it, you'll know sort of if there's any areas that just need you to sort of rub again.
But so this could be your company logo. It could be anything.
That's it.
Handmade by signs. Whatever.
Yeah. So I'm going to say that's done. I would probably go a little bit longer at that if I was at home, but so. Just tap it and just pop it gently onto just a towel just to get the excess.
Right.
I'm just going to move my bowl and my brush out the way. Take my gloves off. And then that is pretty tacky on the top. If I put
can you see it?
dark,
it's already coming to life. Look,
can you see already? And obviously the reason you want it back to front is so that when you flip it to stamp it, it's going to be the right way. Yeah. So what we do at this point is we put it back into the lamp and then I would say about the same sort of time.
You don't put it back in the case?
No, you don't put it back in the case. So what you would do is do it for about the same time. So I tend to do 3 minutes to start with and then I work in 3 minutes by 3 minutes. And what you're looking for is for it to lose, it hardens but you want it to lose the tackiness.
Right.
So it's no longer sort of sticky on the top.
So if it's still sticky or tacky,
I would just
need to
keep,
do it
yeah,
more.
yeah,
Right.
that's it. And there's no right or wrong with it. Just go with whatever you think. So if you fetch it out and you think, oh, actually it's still a bit, put it back in.
Okay, now I've not seen this before. So you get the polymer, which I'm familiar with.
Yep.
So these are like the stencils,
Yeah,
are they?
so if I show you now, so if we put one in to do the first stage while the second stage is doing,
Right.
so you get your pack of the polymer plates.
Yeah.
And you also get some of the plain vinyl.
Yeah.
So all you want to do, if you're using your electronic die cutting machine, your Cricut or your scan and cut, you would obviously cut your design out and then you can do whatever you want.
So you cut right through it?
Yep, so it cuts to something that looks like that.
Okay.
So it's cut my design out, I've weeded that. So you could do your logo.
But if you haven't got a cutting machine,
No,
you could just use a craft knife?
If I show, yeah, you could use a craft knife. If you're confident with paper cutting, you could cut your own design. Or this is just some cardstock, and these are some floral dies that I had. So I've just cut those through, and then you end up with something that looks like that.
So you just put that in instead of the vinyl?
Yeah, all you do is put that in instead of the vinyl.
Okay.
So what I'll show you
I was
is,
thinking you'd have to do that on the vinyl.
yeah, no.
No, you don't.
No, you can use cardstock. So one thing you need to remember with your polymer plates is they're light sensitive.
Right.
So you literally want to keep them in this sealed packet all the time until you're actually making.
Okay, got you.
So if I take one out now, you've got, and then just pinch your packet shut.
So there's no, is there a film on top of it?
Yes, there
Right.
is. So if I show you, there's a film there.
Yeah.
So peel that off, and that is what you want to be facing up to you. So you just pop that onto the bottom bit of the case.
Yep.
Yep. Then you would put your design, either or, whichever one you're using. So if we put that one in.
But you only do that when you've actually got your design sorted.
Yep. Once you know what you're doing. Yep. So you pop that on, and then you pop your lid on for your case to hold it in place. So that's going to keep that secure. You'll hear it click. You just pop that in now to the UV
For
lamp.
9 to 12 minutes?
Yeah, pop it in for 3 minutes to start with. What I tend to do as well, another tip, I'll do 3 minutes and then I'll rotate it.
Okay.
And turn it, and then I'll maybe turn it a third time and just keep doing that for like 9 to 12 minutes.
Well, that is as difficult as it gets.
Yes.
It's brilliant. Now it's been explained to me and I've seen it with my
Yeah.
own eyes. I get it completely. I hope you do at home as well. This has got to be one of the most easiest and also cost-effective ways of you being able to make your own polymer stamps. Now you get, remember, everything you need now. Before, when we first did this, it was a good deal, $49.99, but you had to buy the polymer stamps and you had to buy the vinyl in a pack for $12.99. You are getting it included today in the deal. So if you were paying the $12.99 for your polymer, that takes the cost of the machine and the tools to do it down to about £37. It's ridiculous. It's amazing. It's amazing. And you can literally make stamps out of anything, whether you've drawn, that you cut, whatever you want, whatever you die cut. Obviously, with anything that you die cut, be aware it's for personal use only. You cannot sell the stamp that you've made. You can stamp with it and sell what you've stamped with, of course, but everything, has copyright. So be careful
that's
about
right.
that,
If you're cutting from an SVG file, say, obviously be cautious of that because it's obviously licensed to whoever you brought it from.
Sure. Can I just go through what you get in the box? Can I just come around the front here to show everyone? Okay, now what you get, there's the main UV lamp. It comes with a plug, everything else that you need. You get, this is a little gizmo that they've included, which I'm really surprised they have. This is your pressure tool. So when you're pressing down your stamp platform, this allows you, if you've got dexterity issues, it allows you to get even stamping coverage. But the We Are Maker's stamping tool is superb. Perfect size to use with this, obviously. There's the case that you put your design into and you put the polymer into. And then you've got your double-sided tape as well. This is the brush that obviously Julie was using a few minutes ago to get rid of the excess, the scrub brush. All of that plus the polymer and the vinyl comes included for $49.99 and it's on 2 split pays. We will rush this to your door. This is in the warehouse for immediate dispatch. So if it's a Christmas gift, rest assured this is not coming from America. It's already done that journey.
Yes, yeah.
It's here. And you can, and the rest of the family can have their own stamps that you've designed.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. So The one that I've already done the second bit of curing, which we got out, all you need to do then is your double-sided tape is what you're going to use to help it pick up on your stamping platform. What I was going to say is, you know the piece that we took off the polymer plate? Keep that, because what I've been doing is putting my stamps on them so they stay sticky. So you can use them to store your stamps. So all we need to do, I love the fact you get this little stamping platform.
So cute.
It is cute. Just take the back off your double-sided tape.
And do you know what really impresses me is sometimes when you buy into a system, it's the extras that you need to keep on buying that end up costing a small fortune. £12.99 for the polymer to make 4 more stamps and the vinyl to make that design is really affordable. I mean,
it is.
Make your own 4 stamps for less than £13.
I know. And when you think this pressure tool, how much is this when we sell this individually? Is it about?
I think that's about £8-9.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm just going to do that at the same time. I'm trying to do 3 things at once. So, as your platform picks up your stamp, and then I'm just going to get some ink.
So for those of you that bought this last time it was on, when was the last show, Julie? I wasn't here.
Oh, I want to say, would it be about October time? September, October?
One show in October.
I've definitely done. I've done one show with it. I don't think Carla's done it. I think we've only had the one show that's gone to air with it.
So it's new to me tonight. Now, that time it was £12.99 on top of the £49.99 for the machine and the tools. Today, you're getting it included, but if you need extra, because you bought it then and you've run out of the polymers, £12.99 to do up to 4 new stamps and the vinyl KI4658. So it was a runaway success when we launched it. Maybe if you're like me, and I didn't actually see the show then, maybe I was away, I can't remember. But yeah, I didn't even know this existed. We sold hundreds of these on the first showing back in October. Tonight's deal is even better because you get the polymer and you get the vinyl included, worth £13 for $49.99. Unbelievable.
So just pop it down then on your platform, use your pressure tool. The thing I love about this is as well, because you're using this pressure, if you lift it off and you need to go again with your ink, it's going to stay perfectly where it needs to be.
Hey!
So it's stamped it, but I'm going to go again just because I can see there's a few, it's missed a little bit. But that's the joy of a stamping platform, isn't it? So the fact you get this Diddy one that's perfect size for what you're doing.
And the thing is, industrially made polymer stamps are great, but you know, you could easily pay, I don't know, $9.99 for a polymer stamp set.
I bet you if you went onto somewhere like Etsy and had a look how much a stamp would be for maybe your business logo, or maybe you're getting married and you want sort of like a monogram for your invitations, I bet it would cost you as much as the machine,
so hang on a
this
minute.
what we've got on.
If someone's got a business logo, maybe that's not you, maybe you're the crafter watching and you're thinking, what about if I went online and offered that as a service? If someone's got a crest logo, family crest, anything like that, rather than having business cards, have a business stamp that people can use, you could offer that as a business. What would you sell a stamp for?
Exactly. So yeah, just keep that sheet, because like I say, then that's going to keep that sticky, ready for when you want to use it again. The other thing you could do is you can get some foam mount, and you could actually mount them onto some foam if you like to have your stamps that way, whichever you prefer. Yeah, you can. But it just shows how easy you can. And
there's no rules as to what you want your stamp to be, whether it's something that you want to draw or cut yourself using a craft knife, using that stencil, whether it's a design that you've got in your cutting machine, whether you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, whether you've got a Cricut, whether you've got Silhouette Cameo, whatever it might be. Another reason that that investment for that machine was so good, because now you can create your own polymer stamps in literally about half an hour from start to finish.
Yeah, I would say half an hour, easily. I mean, you could probably get a system going. So, like I have here, I know I've got 2 machines, but you could do it with one machine. Yeah. You could have one that you're sort of doing the second bit with while the first one's in.
No word of a lie. I would have thought a collection and a kit like this would have been hundreds of pounds. Yeah. To get the light, all the tools, and the polymer, and the stamping platform as well from American Crafts. We Are Makers have developed this. It's their brand, so you know the quality is going to be fantastic. But now you can have your own personalised stamps, or you can make the stamps to say what people want to pay for. Yes. I mean, if you developed a stamp for someone, what would you charge for a stamp, personalised stamp for a business, or for something, maybe a hotel or something like that? It would easily be probably £25, £20, something like that. You know, if it's a personalised, bespoke, one-off stamp, you could charge that, because they're quite a good size.
They are quite a good size. The other thing I was going to say is, whilst this one's still just curing, once you've got them, so if you've done sort of like individual ones like this, it's really easy to cut round.
Oh, right.
And I would go as close as you can to the actual item, because it helps then that you don't get sort of excess ink.
Right.
I know you can sort of, like I used a baby wipe just to get some off the one I was
Well, they
just
do that
doing.
with rubber stamps, don't
That's
they? They cut
it.
around the edge of
But these are just an everyday pair of scissors, but you can see how easy it is to sort of cut round that design with ease.
And does it matter what ink you put on the stamps at all?
No.
Right.
No, so I'm just using the ones that we've got in the show. So these are just the We Are ones, the dye inks, but
Well,
you could use your Versas.
I was saying that you can make 4 stamps from the polymer sheets.
Yeah.
There's 3 stamps on that one sheet there.
Yeah.
So if you do 3 flowers on each sheet, that's what, 12 stamps you can make from one purchase of £12.99, because that is included with it, with the machine today. That's never been the offer before. So it's like you're only paying about £36, £37 for the machine, because you're getting £12.99's worth of polymer and vinyl free.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm just going to pick that one up. So yeah, you could fit as many on the sheet as possible, you know. If you look on that one, that was one sheet, Dave, and I've got 5 stamps on that one.
Oh, okay.
And that was just...
And there's a pumpkin, there's a toadstool, there's leaves, acorns.
Yeah.
So that's all from one sheet of the 4 that you get in the bundle.
Yeah. Just depends on what size you're wanting them to be, really. I mean, I would definitely be buying a couple of extra, if you can stretch to it, a couple of the extra polymer packs.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think once you start, it's like, oh,
yeah,
I could do this design. Or since then, I've been asked, I showed Dave one that we can't show on air, but like I got asked to do one for a hen do.
Yes. Yes, I can't definitely show that one.
Yeah, or you get asked to do them for, like I say, somebody might be getting married and they want them done for, with their initials on, or maybe party invitations.
Well, I mean, again, whether you've got a cutting machine or not, obviously if you have got a cutting machine, this just gets even more exciting. But you don't necessarily have to have a cutting machine. It could be that you want to use a die cut and sandwich that in the actual rectangular frame. It could be that you want to do something freehand. Maybe you love kind of... not fussy cutting, but you know what? Well, it is fussy cutting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you like doing that, then of course it's basically the vinyl you need to cut into, whether it's a die or a craft knife that you're doing it with, doesn't make any difference. But it's that then that works underneath with the polymer under the UV light.
Yeah.
So this
one is the one that obviously we were washing when we first came on air. So you can see that's done.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not tacky now, is it?
No. And it's gone sturdy.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim down, because like I say, if there's any excess, I mean, what you could do is position it so you're getting maybe if you've got a small sentiment, you could have probably popped 2 on there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to trim and get quite close to that. But imagine if this is your business logo. I'm just going to pop that in a bit. So,
anything personalised normally costs an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Costs a fortune.
So I did ask Hayley about this, because anybody, Hayley, our Brandon content head of.
Yes.
Because obviously I've added a pencil and a paintbrush to our HobbyMaker, which isn't on brand, but she said I'm allowed to do it.
Oh, that's all right then.
So
if Hayley said it's all right, it's
if
all right.
Hayley says it's all right, it's all right. So I'm just going to pop that down and then pick it up with my...
I suppose you could do the pencil and the pen in different coloured ink.
That's right, yeah, you could. Yeah, you can, just keep...
Now, we have actually got virtually a half-price deal going on with the We Are Makers ink pads as well. They're available all colours for £4.99, and this is dye ink from We Are Makers.
Yeah, and these are super... Well, you can see, I'm going to have to wipe some of this off, but these are super juicy. And we've got
That one's mocha.
Yeah, this is mocha. They've got some lovely names, but they're great. There's a great colour range in them. I think there's like... I like mint.
Yeah, which is our HobbyMaker colour.
Yeah.
They're normally $8.99 for each of them. They're the big, really juicy dye-based ink pads. Okay, $8.99 each. Let me just show you the size of the pad as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of juicy ink in there.
Yeah. So if you've got sort of like your VersaFines and StazOns and things like that, they're about the same size as those, aren't they? If they're ones that you've...
And there we are, branded from American Craft. Yeah. So if you want these, we've got them in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch. Let's drop the price down. $4.99. All the colours are on the website for you.
I've gone in with a different... It's because you It's because you nicked me a mocha, Dave. I was thinking, that's not the right colour. Right, let me go again.
Sorry.
But you can see, look, how quick and easy is it to make
How dare I nick
your
mocha?
business, your business logo, or like you say, maybe you're going to start a little service where you're going to cut people's business logos, or maybe you've got a little wedding business and you're wanting to sort of like up your stationery so that you can offer personalised stamps for the bride and groom or things like that.
Well, we're getting so busy for this system, I'm not at all surprised. We've got a few hundred in the warehouse and they need to go basically for the Christmas delivery. So if you want to get hold of this today, giving the gift of being able to make your own stamps, your own polymer stamps, and you've got the polymer included, 4 sheets of that, and you've also got the vinyl included too.
Yep. So I've got a bit of ink on it, but it just shows how quickly you can sort of...
How cool is that?
Yeah.
So that could be, maybe you've got a business, maybe you've got a canteen, a hotel, a restaurant, or whatever it might be, a B&B. Whatever you want that stamp to be, you choose.
Yep.
You basically can either get your cutting machine to do the cutting of the vinyl for you. You could do a die and get a die to do the cutting of the vinyl for you as well. And whatever cuts into that vinyl is what your stamp will be when it gets cured in the UV light. And the whole thing, including the polymer and the vinyl, is under £50, and it's even got split pay. 2 interest-free split payments of £24.99, AFXC 16. I'll give a quick mention to some of you that are putting it in your baskets, and loads of you are. Here they come. So Julie in Surrey, another Julie, May in Ayrshire, Lisa in New York. Yes, Lisa, you can order it as well because we can ship to America. I know it's We Are Makers and American Crafts, but we can ship it back to you. The 1 P&P per day of $14.95 for you. Lorraine in Suffolk, Crafter in West Sussex, Shirley in Northumberland, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, Christine in the Rhondda, Elaine in Kent, Marion in Greater London, all wanting this system to make your own polymer stamps. It's simple as anything.
Yeah, it is.
No mess.
No. That's it. You would think, wouldn't you? I would have thought something that involved making my own stamps is going to involve maybe having to mix things to make the polymer or something. Yeah. The fact that it's so easy, your plates are just ready. It's just as simple as doing your nails. If you sort of have got gel, you know, it's just a...
And the thing is as well that if you're doing this maybe in the lounge of an evening with the rest of the family gathered, there's no noise, there's no smell.
No, that's it.
Nothing that's going to irritate your other half or anything like that.
That's it.
You could be getting on with it, a little cottage industry going on.
Yeah, that's it.
Or just doing it for fun.
Yeah, just doing it for fun. Maybe you just like to... I like stamping. Maybe if you're somebody that does that, but you want to have, you know, maybe a go at designing your own, this is it's a perfect price point as well. I'm thinking if you're looking for something different for Christmas, it would be a lovely Christmas present, not too expensive.
No, I mean, actually, if someone had said to me how much, you know, you're going to sell something that's going to make your own polymer stamps, how much do you think it would be? I'd have probably said probably 150, 200.
Yeah, that's it.
Because this is your dog, isn't it?
This is my dog.
Oh, what's it all about, Alfie?
It's my dog. So, yeah, so again, obviously, most people that know me from here know that I've got a cricket, so I just designed on my cricket and, simple. Takes minutes to cut a design out, weed it. And presumably the setting for your cricket machine would be vinyl? Yeah, that's right, That's all it is, vinyl. Yeah, it's just your everyday vinyl. Right. Yeah. But if you haven't got a cutting machine, you can do it freehand with a craft knife, or you can die cut it using any of the dies that you've got. But do bear in mind, you know, copyright issues, that sort of thing. But you can certainly make a stamp out of whatever die you've got. And if you've got maybe a lovely wreath die that you like the look of, and you just want to maybe fussy cut the 2 initials or whatever. Yeah. How cool is this? So if I... All done with this machine and everything you need to get started. Last time we did this, remember, it was $49.99 without the polymer, just the machine and the tools, and then the polymer was $12.99. Today, you're getting the polymer, the vinyl included with the tools and the machine for that $49.99. So you're not paying for the polymer at all. It's free, absolutely free for the polymer. Makes sense? This one is now done. So if anybody wasn't here at the beginning, when you fetch it out, you've got it in your case. You just take your lid off. This you can use and once you've cut it. Oh, you can reuse it. So you can reuse it as many times as you want. Right. It's, so at the minute, can you see that there looks like there's absolutely nothing on that, doesn't there? It's no. So all we need to do, my water's a bit cooler now. So this has been in for about 9-10 minutes. Yeah. Okay. So what you would want, ideally, you would want your water quite warm. So under a warm running, like a warm running tap. Yeah. in a bowl of hot water. Maybe, like I say, I put my gloves on before because it was warm, but it's cooled down a bit now. But just use your brush and just keep working in a circular motion.
Over 20 of you have got this in your basket already. So many more than that have already checked out. So please check your basket out. That confirms your purchase, confirms your order. And provided you've bought something already today from us and paid your P&P, you don't pay it again until tomorrow.
It. So I'm just going to keep working. And it's like I say, it sort of like foams up a bit, but all you're really doing at this point is removing the excess polymer.
Because that's not like a wire brush. That's what I've.
No, it's sort of. No, it's just like acrylic bristles, really. Yeah. But they're quite firm bristles, so it helps to sort of like remove all this excess that you don't want. So, but as you, I don't know, it doesn't show very easy, but can you see how the design started? Yeah. So you just keep working it. And this is probably this bit is probably the bit where you're going to spend the longest time, because it's probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes just to get it to where you want to be. The longer you sort of do this, the more definition you're going to get, because you're going to remove all of the excess polymer. So
basically the polymer is only making the stamp where the vinyl has been cut.
That's
the UV light goes through that. Right, got you.
This bit, which is the genius bit of like how they've designed this, all you're doing now is just removing any excess that you don't want to reveal your design.
This is so clever.
It is, it's really clever, isn't it? So can you see now? I don't know how to tilt. Can you see now? Can you see the wreath?
Yeah.
And the initials?
And the C&R?
Yeah. Oh, it really caught it then. There you go.
That's it.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So yeah, all you're doing is just removing all of this excess area with your brush.
So this is only the start of the process.
Yeah.
As Julie said at the beginning, you choose what you want the image to be. You cut it either with a machine or by hand or by a die into the vinyl. The vinyl goes over the polymer into the little holder under the UV light for 9 to 12 minutes. And then we do this process.
Yeah. And then do that process. I'm just going to tap it dry again. You want to just remove the excess water, but if I show you now, this is really super sticky all the way around there.
Right.
So this now, so that was stage 1, this is stage 2. So now what you're going to do is put it back into your lamp to cure it completely and dry it.
Yes.
So again, you've got a 3-minute setting on your UV lamp. So I would do it in 3 minutes. Do 3 minutes, have a look at it, do another 3 minutes. I would say it takes about 9 minutes altogether. Okay. But what you're looking for is just for the if you see my fingerprints on that, what you want is for that tackiness to go.
So in total, this process and the next process, you've got a finished polymer stamp within half an hour.
Yeah, easily.
Wow.
Easily.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. And I mean, what you could do is sit and cut all your designs out first.
Yeah.
And then just spend an hour or two just making stamps.
Wow, I love this.
Yeah, it's so clever, isn't it?
It is so, so clever. And what I love about it is it's so inexpensive when you consider what you're getting and what it can do for you. AFXC16 is your product code. I tell you what, we've got so many of you with it in your baskets. It's really important you check out your baskets, because we have a few hundred of these available, but that is it. And all of these, of course, get purchased by us from American Crafts. They get shipped over. We have them in our warehouse. So that process can take months to get it ordered and shipped and then stored. So we've got this ready to go. It's not coming from America, it's coming from us, just outside Birmingham in the UK. If you're in America and you want it, we can ship it to you, back to you, probably at a much better price than it will be in the States anyway, because we get the deals with American Crafts like no other people can. I don't know how we do it, but we do. So we are getting the deal today where you've got the machine, the tools, everything you need, including the polymer and the vinyl, which wasn't included last time, for $49.99. If you want extra of the polymer and extra of the vinyl, they are available as packs, a pack of 4 of each for £12.99. They're on the website right now for you. I'll tell you what, we'll take a break. Take the break to check your baskets out, and then we'll be back with the last 20 minutes or so. Welcome back, everybody. Loads of you checked out during that little break. I know it's tempting to sit and watch and then think, oh, I'll check out after I've seen how to do it all. Well, you've seen how to do it all now. That little promo helped as well. But if you don't check out and you maybe forget and then order tomorrow and then you get a sold out sign on the screen, it's so annoying when that happens.
It is. It's so disappointing, isn't it? And I know sometimes you do want to sort of like consider something, but yeah, I've missed out so many times when I do that. So yeah, if you're thinking about it, I'd check out what we've got the stock.
Also, maybe you're buying one for yourself and one for a friend or a member of the family for Christmas, because I know so many people that, I mean, maybe you've got Christmas sorted already, but you're thinking, do you know what, it's on split pay.
Yeah.
If I just pay $24.99 today, and then the next in 4 weeks' time, I can give an extra little gift on Christmas Day.
I think so, and I think, like I say, I think the price point of this is really good because I think if I was buying something like this or looking to buy something, I would be thinking £100 easy, if not a little bit more. So $49.99 is such a reasonable price for being able to create or add to your business. You know, if you're somebody that already personalises with a Cricut or a scan and cut, this is a different way that you can offer a different service.
And I love the fact as well that after the initial purchase, which is good value at the best of times, it's not a fortune then to buy more polymer to make more stamps. It's only $12.99 for another 4 sheets and another 4 sheets of vinyl. So if you are selling a stamp, for example, and you're selling them for £15, £20 each, and you can make 4 of those, do the maths.
Yeah, that's it.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So it could be a little kind of sideline business. Lots of people do that these days. Or it could be that you just love the idea of gifting the gift of being able to someone to make their own polymer stamps.
Yeah.
And I never knew that was the thing that you could do.
The thing is as well, I think in the crafting world we're in now, there is a lot of digital crafting and a lot of people design their own things. So it's really nice to be able to have a piece of equipment that you can bring your designs to life. You know, people do digital drawings and things. How amazing would it be that you've done your drawing on your iPad or whatever it is, and then you can then turn it into a stamp. I think that's incredible.
Yeah, I mean, you're in control.
Yeah, that's it. So I was just going to show you how to put it in to start the first stage of the curing again.
Can I ask you something though?
Yep.
Where you've got the words on there, on that vinyl, obviously I thought it had cut through, but it hasn't.
No.
So if you're using a die, won't it cut right the way through it?
It does, but it doesn't make any difference. Because if you look,
all right.
Because all it is really is creating a shadow.
Right.
All it is the light is sensitive to the area.
Okay.
So it's just not going to, all it's going to do is leave you with the impression of the flowers.
So if you've got a cutting machine and it cuts through the vinyl, that's not a problem?
No, it wouldn't matter.
Right.
Well, it's not going to make any difference. Or if you are somebody that does sort of like maybe you've got a gyro cut and you do sort of like, a lot of people do paper cutting, don't they? If that's your art form, you could do that on this easily.
Right.
You know, there's no reason why you can't.
Okay, got you.
It's just the pressure on your machine doesn't actually take it all the way through. It just removes the top layer.
Well, we're getting lots of people watching us in America this evening. Ohio, New York, Lisa, Teresa. Yes, it is American Crafts, and we've actually imported it for you, but we can ship it back to you for just $14.95. That's our shipping and handling cap every day to America. And that would be cheaper for you, I believe, to buy it from us and pay the shipping than it would be for you to find it in America and pay. Yeah.
So your polymer plate, as I said earlier, it's light sensitive, so make sure you keep your extras in your packet until you use them. And then you'll see you've got your film, peel that back, and then this is the piece that you want facing upwards when you pop it into your base. Then we're just going to pop our design on. So you can see there, if I wanted to, I could put that up to the top, and then you could have another sentiment there if you wanted to. If I was at home, that's what I would be doing, but just for demonstration.
Then you can trim it like you showed us earlier on.
Yeah, that's right. You can cut them down. It's really easy to cut through once it has cured. The other thing you want to remember, if you're cutting wording, you want it to be the wrong way around when you pop it into the case, because then obviously when you stamp it, your word will be the right way around.
Gotcha.
Because I have
I think we all probably
already made that mistake.
Or done something similar.
So we just pop it into the lamp then, start it for 3 minutes. Like I say, I would go 9 to 12. 12 is probably best. The longer you cure it, I think the easier it is to give you more definition on your stamp.
Well, Teresa in Ohio's gone for 2. Good on you, Teresa.
Wow.
One for you, or one for a friend, maybe.
Or maybe a business. Maybe you're wanting to be able to
get
do
production.
Yeah, like I say, like this, sort of one stage 1, one stage 2.
Well, one of you's gone for 4, so I presume that definitely is a business. I would have thought, but
or even gifts. I mean, if you're thinking of like Christmas gifts or birthday gifts, they are a really nice price point for, I think. They're not overly expensive.
And you do get full instructions in the box.
You get full instructions in your box. Like I say, they're really, really simple to use for something that you would think would be very complicated.
And remember,
the process is easy.
Not only have you got the UV light, obviously, what you need for the curing of the polymer, you've also got your applicator there, the triangular one, which is actually, it's a pressure tool. So you can, rather than push down with your fingers, if you've got problems with dexterity, you can use the ball tool there to apply even pressure when you're stamping. You get the cutest stamping platform, which is exactly the same size as the stamp you're making. The brush to clean off the excess polymer. You've even got a roll of double-sided tape so that the stamp doesn't slip all over the place. And so many of you are thinking, do you know what? I'm going to go for this. This is really good. And you do get a full box full of the polymer and the vinyl.
Yeah, so you're getting four sheets of your polymer and 4 sheets of your vinyl to be able to cut your designs on. But yeah, the fact that you get this perfectly sized stamping platform, I think is lovely.
It's like pocket size,
like I say, your pressure tool. I mean, I've got one of these that I brought as an individual item when we've had them on. So the fact you're getting this also in the kit.
I seem to remember they were £9.99, maybe a little bit more.
Which, if you think, then that's really bringing it down to sort of like $39.99.
You can use that on other stamping platforms as well, obviously, larger ones.
Yeah, this is sort of like an essential tool, really. Yeah. You don't need to just use it with this system. You can use it on its own. So I've got the by keeping the sheet, it keeps your double-sided tape tacky, so you don't need to keep wasting it, really. I would wait until you sort of get to a stage where...
Oh, you're stamping Alfie again?
Yes, so I thought, I'll stamp Alfie. Bring my boy on.
How old's Alfie?
Alfie, he's 13.
Oh, bless him.
He's an old boy now. But you wouldn't think it. You'd think he was about 3, but...
Puppy in nature.
Yeah, but again, maybe if you're somebody that's got sort of like a doggy business and you're wanting to do an extra, if you've got the software, because this basically is just using an SVG converter file that I've done an image to a cutting file, and then I've cut it on my Cricut. So you could be doing that with, you know, sort of like people give you a photo of their dogs and you could be creating them their own personalised stamp.
But to be fair, if you've got a cutting machine, this is another string to your bow.
Yeah, that's right.
Cutting machine can do, but it doesn't mean that if you haven't got one, you can't use it. You can.
Yeah.
Use a die, cut them by hand with a craft knife. It's cutting the vinyl. Whatever you cut into the vinyl is the shape the stamp's going to be. So.
Yeah, that's it. It's just, I just think it's a genius. Well, it's what we do best, isn't it? They just come up with the ideas that for products that you think you'd never be able to do yourself, and they just make it really simple. The system is so easy to use.
The thing is, to get a stamp made professionally,
there we go.
You know, there's a minimum quantity that has to be ordered. If you don't order that quantity, the price goes through the roof. You know, that's how people get stamps made from, you know, factories and that sort of thing. This is allowing you to do what you want to do at home for very little money, and the quality, as you can see, is fantastic.
Yeah, that's it. So like I said, this could be a business in itself, you know, personalised pet stamps. Maybe you've got sort of like a drawing that your child's done for you and you want to turn that into a stamp and make some sort of like thank you cards for, you know, after Christmas or something like that.
Sure.
There's so many different ways you'll use it.
The only rule is whatever you cut into the vinyl, whether it's a die that does the cutting, a machine that does the cutting, or you personally doing the cutting, whatever is cut into that vinyl is what the stamp will be.
Yeah.
It could be a logo, it could be names, it could be RSVPs, that sort of thing, invitations, whatever you wanted it to be, crests.
Yeah. So I was just going to show you with this one. Remember I said, so I've done this, I think, twice now, but can you see how it's still
tacky?
Yeah.
Oh, a little bit.
And you'll see, because it'll sort of leave your thumbprint. So what I would do now is pop that in for another 3 minutes.
Right.
And then that should be done.
Okay.
But you'll know when it's ready. And then you just sort of cut round your design, stamp away. So easy to do.
It's a whole new fun hobby.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a new craft in itself, isn't it? Yeah. Designing your own stuff. I mean, if you're like me and you just like any kind of crafting, this is just another tool that you're going to have fun with.
Personalisation is normally expensive. You know, we've all seen the companies that offer personalisation, and they're great at what they do, but there's normally a premium price attached to it. But to be able to have your own stamp, I know some people that offer like a stamp making service, and they're like, you know, size of a 10p piece. Well, this is a big size.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you're wanting to create sort of like a message that you're going to stamp into, like Christmas. You know, that just says Merry Christmas from the Peplo, say.
Yes.
You can be doing your own design that you can use year in, year out. It's not going to, you know, ever go out of fashion. Or maybe, you know, you want to just do a signature on something that's like, you know, yours sincerely or something. You can be doing whatever you want with these.
Absolutely right.
It's such a clever idea.
And I was shocked actually when I saw how little the whole system cost and what you got in the box for that price. I mean, just looking again at everything that's on the steps here, there's so much you're getting for that price of $49.99. Just on the top here, you can see there's your UV light with the UK plug, obviously. Then we've got, of course, the actual scrub brush and the pressure tool. That would normally be, I think the pressure tool would normally be $9.99.
Yeah.
And the brush, in actual fact, is a nylon kind of bristle brush. It's not like a wire brush.
No, it's not wire, just strong enough that it's going to remove that excess.
You get the stamping platform, which can be used with other stamps, obviously, as well, which is cute. I mean, what would that be worth? It's probably £15–20 worth.
I was going to say, I think as well with that, it's handy to put in your bag. You know, just use it in your.
You don't take your A4 one with you.
That's right. If you've only got a few little stamps that you're wanting to take on holiday, perfect for that.
And you get the little locking case that you put your vinyl into with the polymer, and you also get double-sided tape as well to keep your stamp in place when you're putting it on the platform. So all of that, and 4 sheets of polymer. So that's 4 stamps, or I say 4 large stamps you can make. If you're doing smaller things, you could probably get 3 or 4 on one sheet, plus the vinyl as well. All for that price of $49.99. Last time we offered you this, hundreds and hundreds went, and certainly I'm sure loads and loads and loads of you are sitting with it in your basket at the moment. Loads of you have checked out now as well. But you're getting that included when it was an extra before. So for $12.99, you're going to get the 4 sheets of polymer and the 4 sheets of vinyl. That was normally an extra. Today, that $12.99 and that deal is included in the price for $49.99. If you want extras, because you've already got the machine, or you know want to do another 4 or another 8 or another 12 stamps, they're $12.99 for packs of 4. Add that into your order, you won't pay any more P&P than the $4.95. So
that one's done now. Yep, that one's cured. I've just cut round it while you were just doing that. And then all I'm going to do is just put myself a little bit of tape on the back. I did this one because obviously our cat is getting married.
Oh,
so I just went with Cat and Liam's initials because I was thinking wedding.
I thought your cat's getting married.
No.
Does Alfie know this?
Alfie would hate it.
He'll be best man, wouldn't he?
He is. Yeah, he would, but he's not very keen on Cat's Day, if I have to admit.
Oh.
Yeah. So just pop it down, and then. Again, so maybe if you could use this on your wedding invitations, but then maybe if you didn't want to do that, you could use it sort of on thank you notelets for your wedding gifts.
Yeah.
It's just a really nice way of...
What about doing some smaller ones and having them, if you're hand delivering invitations or something, have it where the postage stamp would normally be, or on the back of the lip of the
I was going to say, or you know, like how you would normally do like a wax seal.
Yeah.
Instead of doing a wax seal, why not create a stamp that gives you the same sort of effect?
Totally.
So just press that down.
And you choose the size you want it to be.
Yeah. Just going to bring that pressure tool in. This is great though as well. The pressure tool's really good for just working across the surface, just to give you that.
Now, lots of you wanting the stamping platform separately. No, it only comes with this, I'm afraid. That's why it was made for this system.
Unfortunately, it does, because it is a super-duper size.
It is.
Really nifty,
Super cute.
isn't it? It is. It's really handy.
And look at that. Look how beautiful that stamp is.
And we've done that in, what, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Just while we've been here? Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, if you want it today, this is the best deal it's been. I mean, I didn't see the first show. I may have been away or something. I didn't get to do it. I didn't get to see it. So I didn't know about this until today. And when they said to me, $49.99 for a machine that allows you to make your own polymer stamps, and you get the polymer, and you get the vinyl in with it as well, which last time was an extra, you're getting $12.99's worth included, free. Then, if you paid for that, it takes the cost of the machine and all the tools to make these stamps down to £37, which is ridiculous, really, when you think what it can do.
That's it.
No noise, no smell.
No.
No expensive machines to buy. It's just, you know, you can get up and running with this in less than under £50.
Exactly, yeah. and how quick you... I mean, we've made these 4
Yeah.
in the hour that we've been on air.
Yeah.
So it just shows you how quick and easy you can be making your stamps.
And they look really professional,
Yeah.
they really do. Whether you've got a cutting machine or not doesn't really matter. If you have, it's a bonus.
Yep.
If you haven't, it's not a drawback.
No.
You can use your dies and make stamps now out of your dies that maybe you never realised you could do that. There's Alfie.
The thing is as well, if you haven't got a digital machine and you're wanting something specific, there are some people where they will cut the design out for you, and then you can use your stamp. You know, there's ways around it.
Maybe you've got a Julie at work and
Yeah.
you can borrow their cutting machine.
Yeah, that's it. You could, you know, give them your sheets and just say, you wouldn't just cut me a logo on it. You know, there's ways around. Or, yeah, like I say, even with your cardstock, whether it's with a craft knife or with a die, you can still be creating stamps.
Julie, you're a star. Thank you.
Thank
Brilliant.
you.
Now, have a little look at what's coming up then. By the way, you can look on our website and look back at what you've missed today, and you can watch those shows back a little bit later. This is the Watch Live page. If you go there to TV Guide, it will show you what we've been doing today, all the Polkadoodles shows, IndigoBlu with Kay. So you can watch all those shows back if you missed the 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock or whatever, doesn't matter. And now tomorrow, Dawn's here. Dawny Wheeler's back in the house. Craft Buddy at 1. We've got Amanda as well with Honeydew Crafts coming up at 2 o'clock. Love Amanda as well. Amy's here with Hunky Dory. What a great lineup tomorrow.
We have.
So I'm here.
Very talented ladies
Absolutely.
there, isn't there?
I'm here from 5. Sherilyn's here from 1 o'clock, and we've also got Creative Expressions tomorrow with
Lovely James.
Lovely James Hembray will be here at 8 o'clock. So that's the way we are for Tuesday. Are you back in the office tomorrow?
I am back in the office at 8 o'clock in the morning.
They're working you hard.
I've got a fun job tomorrow.
Have you?
I'm doing the tree in the reception.
Oh, okay.
Anybody other than crafting, my other love is Christmas. So yeah, I'm decorating the tree.
You decorated the whole office, didn't
I'll
you?
be here at 7 o'clock if I had to, if I thought I could decorate the tree.
All right, brilliant. Thanks, Julie. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Thanks for watching.